Oh, there's a car. Car.
Oh, dude, I don't think I can shoot that. One of them's in the car. I'm waiting till the other one gets in. Both dead.
Mr. _____
Dude.
Wub just resubbed for 6 months. Good morning, Ish and chat.
Oh my god, come on! Why? He's new to the game, guys. He can barely put hands. Oh, it's a player! It's a player! Okay. You got this, you got this. Beat him. Yes! Go!
Oh, worth the thought, bro.
You. Yes, bitch! Yes!
Yeah, bitch.
Go!
The wrong
Yes!
down, mother.
Makes me proud of my brother every single time. Oh my god, guys, what has happened to my favorites list? My server favorites are just like all over the place. Okay, I think that's the legit one that I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. Excuse you, Berwinning. Thank you for the 500 bits. Can we get Ish 2.0 back? You mean the deep, sexy voice? How about Ish with a broken wrist and lung problems? Will you settle for that? Because that's the Ish you got today. What's up, guys? How you doing? I forgot to hit live on Twitch for like 4 minutes. In my defense, I've been awake since 4 a.m. and I've had 1 sip of coffee and it's cold. So, you know what, astronaut? I'm not here for your shit, astronaut, okay? That's the thing. I'm not here. It's like 4 a.m. for you right now. I'm not here for your shit, though, okay? Be nice to me. I'm very sleepy. I actually legitimately gonna have to go fill up this coffee and microwave it a little bit. Did you ever get your lungs looked at? I did, yeah. They just think it's inflammation from like the cough, but like it's not getting any better. If it's not better by Monday, I'm gonna call him again because it's like, if I'm not taking ibuprofen, it's agony. Like it genuinely, like, it hurts worse than my broken wrist did every time I cough. And when I'm on ibuprofen, it's more manageable. But I also don't like taking a lot of ibuprofen because that's how my dad had a stomach ulcer. So it's really fun in the Zed household. I'm fine. How are you guys? Genuinely though, I'm so fucking psyched to be playing Sakhal today. I hear that we got an update, right? The map has been updated, or am I wrong about that? Oh, I thought the Zero servers had 2 different Sakhals. Didn't they have 2 different Sakhals? One being like with frostbite, one without. What's up, guys? Football, how you doing? You are first. Moose, welcome. Luger, Dirty Bass, Esplosivo, Fat Astronaut, Dr. Soils, Slasher Tune, Moose, I got ya. I got Esplosivo. Mr. Wubs, thank you for the 6 months, buddy. Danger, Quacks, Bees, Berwinning, thank you for the 500 bits, buddy. I like to buy your brother a drink and take him out on a date. He's a handsome fella, isn't he? He is taken, though. Trigger, what's up? Mitch, Bees, I think I'm all caught up. Over on YouTube, we got Eric, Vil, Indy, Dinah, Ace. What's up, guys? Time to try to figure out what servers are actually work at the moment. I definitely see some that are working. Namalsk survival mod removed from Zero Sakhal 2 as it looked like the frost resistance doesn't work. Reports also of it not working on Namalsk either. Maybe something fundamental has changed with this mod with 1.26. Number 2 will now just be standard Namalsk, no frostbite. Sakhal, no frostbite. I don't want fucking frostbite, dude. I hate frostbite, so I'm not doing it. What's up, Redline? Zippy, how you doing? Friendly, what's up? But yeah, I hope you guys are all good. Dinah, time to try to figure out which servers actually work. I heard it was a shit show yesterday. I hope they've sorted it out. The frostbite mod didn't work. I heard Zero server added frostbite and frost resistance. One had it yesterday and one didn't. Apparently it's been removed. We think it had something to do with 1.26 and the way the mod worked. All right, cool. Thank you for the info, guys. I was busy hanging with a baby yesterday from morning until night. We had a blast though. It was really fun. Yeah, guys, I am gonna heat up this coffee because as I said, baby Zed woke up crying at like 4 a.m. I finally went in the room with her and just committed to just having her lay on my chest while I slept at 5 a.m. and she slept great. I did not. So I've been up, man. I've been up. but I need this coffee. So just give me a minute. I'm gonna get the coffee. We'll get through the queue, and then yeah, we'll check out the new update. I hear that the volcano might have gotten changed, that the bunker might have been changed. Like, I hear we got some new stuff. So I'm excited to check that out, unless Burwinning was trolling me yesterday. Just give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. Hot coffee. I was hard trolling. Are you serious? So is the map exactly the same as it was before? Because I'm gonna be really upset. Nah, I won't be that upset. I enjoyed the map the way it was, but I do want to see some changes. Minor changes. Have any of our favorite servers added some stuff? Florian, what's going on? Good day, good day. Todd Tor, how you doing? Good cold morning from New York. I'm ready to check out the official update.
Lars
Coffee and
76 just
cheesecake.
resubbed for 23 months.
Coffee and cheesecake. Ooh. I got decently looted up and went a few kilometers off the coast. Had a BlayZ and an SK. Both had scopes. Thanks to HB Scope Editions. Nice, dude. Nice. Lars, thank you for the 23 months, man. Thank you. So, very exciting, guys. First day I'm allowed to game without my cast on. They actually told me I shouldn't. Scar's looking pretty good, I think. I was actually thinking...
Killer Lily 4243
It's gonna be
just
cold.
resubbed for 19 months.
It's going to be cold. Oh, thank God you spawned with a steak knife. My God, my guide would be useless without it. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Controls. Why is everything so sensitive? Everything's so sensitive. Why listen to a medical professional? Because I'm a dum-dum. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'm thinking that I should get a tattoo of a little stick figure doing a frontside board slide on my Scar, as if my Scar were the rail. Thoughts? People think that's a good idea? Anybody? You guys with me on this one? Put that one there, that one there. Combat, boom, boom. I don't like that. Hold breath. Burn that idea. Come on, it's a great idea. Wait for the next wrist break. Yeah, but maybe I won't need surgery for the next wrist break, you know? That would be a bummer if I just had a broken wrist and no surgery. Full Nelson is with me. I love you, Full Nelson. How you doing, buddy? Killer Lily, thank you for the 19 months. Okay, I'm stuck permanently on alt look. Oh, that's why. Okay, I can't turn my body. Finally. And now I turn that off because I hate getting stuck in that. And by me trying to remove getting stuck in that, well, I remove the double click alt. I don't like that as an option. Okay, all my keybinds are fucking... What is happening? Why is this left mouse button? All right. Oh, and that's wrong too. Shit. No. Boom, all right. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. All right, let's get the heat buff, because I watched a tutorial that said that the most important thing you should do right when you spawn on Sakhal is get the heat buff. I watched it. I watched a video about it. Damn it, though. No police zombies here. Mine were all messed up too. Happens every major update. Well, they reset Rowdy, but when I was trying to set them up correctly, I guess I kept hitting left mouse button, making like alt look ooh, very nice. Making alt look be my left mouse button control very stupidly. All right, we need to get the ooh, a taser. We need to get the heat buff. We need to find a house. I actually think I know where I am because when I was offline recording some footage for the beginner's guide that I released yesterday. You should check it out if you want to learn how to play Sakhal, guys. Yeah, this house is over here. I spawned here in this very same spot. However, my PC crashed again during that, so I lost all that footage and just had to use like existing footage. But I updated BIOS, so hopefully that's fixed. David Nicholas, nothing scares. Nothing scares are covered all the time, huh? Greetings from Croatia. What's up, Demir? How you doing? Florine, welcome. Tattoos are overrated. Chicks like scars. Well, I'm not covering up the tattoo. Ooh, there's a fire. I'm not covering up. I'm just adding a skateboarder to the scar, you know? Making it even more rugged. Hesh, what's up? Shark Media, how you doing? The fireplace in the new buildings doesn't work. There's a change. Oh, shit. All right. I got Todd. I got Vil. I got David. Spud. Ooh. Oh, my God. A Brian. Look at that. Nice. Hopefully I covered everybody. But yeah, man, I hope you guys all had a good rest of your weekend and a good Monday and Tuesday. I guess I haven't been on since Saturday. Yeah, it's been 3 days off. Feels like it's been a while. The quest on console official Sakhal are unreal. The queues on console official Sakhal are unreal. I'm chilling here until then. Yeah, man, chill here. We'll keep you company. You know, I also would recommend checking out like a medium pop server. It'll probably fill up. It's early in the day, you know. But yeah, man, you know, you'll get it eventually. Happy to see you on. Good luck with the castless free day. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It feels a little weird, but I think it'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna hurt it or anything. Although I did do a lot of PT the last few days. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, could I add some sticks to your fire and warm my bones, please?
Go ahead, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I'm so cold.
Charge up. Yeah, no worries. Come in. I had a dude charge me. Jumped my ass. How you doing?
I'm good.
How you been?
I'm good.
What's your name, dude?
Been well. My name is Andy. It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Andy. My name is Bombix.
Dombix?
Bombix with a B.
Bombix. It's nice to meet you, Bombix.
Here, have this courier bag.
Well, that's very kind of you. I've already upgraded it.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna want my gun. He's gonna want my gun. Would you mind if I cut up this body for like, you know, stuff?
Go ahead, my friend. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Stuff is important.
Stuff is important. Yeah, body stuff is important too.
Very important.
I'm cutting up his pants. I don't want to cut up my pants because my pants are
cool
really
pants,
nice.
Andy.
I got cool pants. Yeah.
Those are hella cool pants.
Thank you. So did you just spawn in this town, or have you been exploring for a while?
I spawned in like two towns
okay.
east.
And you got the boar bag. Nice, man.
Hell yeah. You know, gotta be dripped out. Gotta have the fashion.
Yeah, that spear is pretty wild too.
Dude, the spear. It gets you through tough shit.
This guy sounds like Taupe. It's good for stabbing through a window like you just did, but I find it to be very poor for you know, like actually fighting a zombie. They're too fast, you know?
I'ma show you. No. Check it out. Check it out.
Okay.
I'ma show you.
Hold on, I can't.
There's a trick to it.
All right. I actually would like to learn because the spear is a pretty badass weapon.
Dude, I'm like Morgan Jones. I see red.
Oh God.
Check it out.
Literally the worst character in The Walking Dead.
The trick is.
I think he wants me.
Run up. You hit him.
Okay. Oh boy.
And double
Whoa.
stab him.
Damn. Clear. It's clear. Don't worry, everybody. It's clear.
I got a clear, man.
Okay, this guy's pretty funny.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
That's how you do it, and it's pretty nice.
Pretty effective, I must say. Yeah, I got like right up close and personal view, man. I got to see everything.
Hell yeah. Learning straight from the source, as they say.
This guy sounds like Taupe. Cuz, what's going on? Spud Lover, Shaded, Nassoy,
So how's
for winning.
Sakhal
Thank you for another
treating you,
500
my friend?
bits.
How's it been?
I've been liking it. This is my first day. You know, I've had like an adventure or two, but you know, it's been good. It's been good. I don't want to out that I was a streamer and I played early.
Testing?
No. I've just been playing like, you know, all night. Had like 2 lives. Got to do some exploring. I don't want to out that I'm a streamer, cunt. I got to the Military Peninsula, but that's about it. He can't know, Chad. He can't know that I'm a streamer.
I see. So we got like halfway there.
Okay, who's we?
Like half. Me and my boys. We played yesterday.
Oh, cool. Did you pull off the bunker?
No, couldn't get that far. We died at the hot springs. Got into a fight. We got a couple of boys.
Oh, that's cool.
They wiped us.
Have you experienced like heavy metal poisoning or anything like that yet? Or are you staying safe and healthy?
We've been staying healthy. My water and my food is completely filled up now, so.
Oh wow, you're killing it. Well, that's Fronta, man. That's all yours. I'm not gonna. I'll find my own food.
Nah, dude. You, my treat, dude.
Oh well, thank you.
You're cool, dude, Andy. I trust you with the Fronta.
Thank you. I
Check
will drink the
shit.
Fronta. Wanna Fronta? Don't you wanna? Wanna Fronta? Don't you wanna? I did wanna Fronta.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I have somebody I want you to
Hell of a
meet.
drink. Yeah, no worries. Go me.
He's my friend
Ooh,
Brian.
is that Brian?
Yeah, Brian. He's a really nice
Well,
friend.
I haven't seen Brian in a while.
Yeah, he was just in the street, just all alone, so we decided to team up.
How's it been? How's Brian handling it?
I mean, you can ask him yourself.
Brian, how you been handling this? How's the call?
It's been okay. I've been very lonely and cold.
I see.
My fur is
Is
very
Andy
short.
keeping you company?
Yeah, his backpack is nice and warm.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, Brian, it's cool you came with us here to warm up in this house.
Yeah, thank you for your fire. It's very appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, Brian. It's always cool to see you.
Okay, Brian, that's enough.
Well,
You're talking
how
his
about
ear
I
off.
give you...
What are you doing with Brian? Okay.
No worries. I'll
Okay.
handing Brian to you.
Thank you. He wants to be in my backpack. It keeps him nice and warm, as he
He
said.
does have a bit of a squeamish voice sometimes.
Yeah, he's shy.
But Brian's cool.
Brian's shy. Yeah, he's a shy guy, Brian. Well, where are you planning on going now?
Well, you see, I am not alone. I do have a
Okay.
buddy, a friend.
See, I was up front about my friend. I feel like you hid your friend, but you've been nice enough that I'm willing to forgive it.
No, I didn't hit it. What do you mean?
It's okay.
The
It's okay.
topic really came up.
That's true. I never asked.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I'm down for some company.
Oh no, if you've got your buddy, I won't intrude. Besides,
Oh,
me
you're
and
not
Brian, we've
intruding. What do you
got
mean?
exploring to do.
Oh, dude,
I want to take a dip in
you
the hot
won't be
springs.
intruding.
The hot springs seem so lovely this time of year. I love it there.
Well, it's your choice, Andy. It's your choice.
Yeah, I think I'll pick up your scraps around this town. But thank you for the offer.
Yeah,
and thank you for
it was nice seeing
the
Andy.
warmth. Which way are you going?
I'll be going that way.
All right.
I'll meet up my friend.
Cool.
And then I'll head probably to Dome and go inland. And
All
see
right,
how it
dude. I
goes.
hope you get some dome, man. Thank you so much for the warmth.
Yeah, always a pleasure, Andy.
Cheers, bud.
Yeah. Bye bye.
He seems nice enough, but honestly, dude, I don't think I have a two-man team up in me, like, especially not dudes in Discord.
$3. I think this guy is flaccid. End him.
Oh no. Why? Why must I kill everyone? Why do you tell me to kill everyone, Florida? Thank you for the $3 tip, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Libbits, Killer Lily, thank you again for the 19 months. Ooh, that could be useful. Lars for the 23, Ami Yerks for the follow, Seizo for the follow, and I got Wubs for the resub as well. I have not been keeping up with chat, guys. I'm doing my best. Ian, what's up? What's this dude named? Bomza? I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I need more coffee before I'm gonna team up with somebody. I'm already fucking talking to myself here. Like, I really need to get my shit together before I form a team up. I also gotta still sort my keybinds out. No, voice range down, I want there. Voice range up, I want there. Jeremy, how you doing? Ancient Grunt, I got ya. Very creepy, so like some weirdo that would want to lure you into the van with candy.
Stontal just resubbed for 5 months.
No. Who would lure someone into a van with candy? You lure people into vans by asking them to help you move when you have a broken arm. Duh. God, everybody knows this. Sorry, I've been listening to a podcast about Silence of the Lambs. Literally was listening to it. Like, I'm listening to it like right now. Like, I can literally just like go like play.
He has a huge box office.
And then they're talking
you gotta fucking see this.
about Silence of the Lambs. Like, I was listening to it like half a second ago before I started the stream. Sony, thank you for the 5 months. And Wells, thank you for the 37, dude. They would get me with tacos. Yeah, if somebody was sitting in a van and offered me their taco, I might be tempted.
Wells Bells just resubbed for 37 months.
There's definitely...
Good morning, Ish and chat.
Oh, I'm
Please,
going up this
for the love
road.
of God, make a lure command.
A lure command? People who say lure... People who lure say lure wrong. I mean, good thing I don't lure, because I say lure great. I don't need to make a lure command. Would it be like Andy says everything perfectly all the time? I think so. Good morning from Pittsburgh. You should check out my Sakhal, Checo. Put it in the Discord, please. I'd prefer that, you know. I don't think it's your first message in chat, but, you know, I'd rather avoid server promo, you know, without permission, please. Appreciate it. Robot Lady said it right? Well, what the fuck does Robot Lady know?
Redline_C just resubbed for 55 months. I'd go into your van for some birria tacos.
Some birria tacos. Genuinely, you're gonna make fun of me for this? What's a birria taco? I don't know what that is. Ooh, I do have one shot in this gun. I could kill that fox for some food. The greatest? I've never heard of them. I've never had them. I've had lengua. And I've had carne asada. And I've had al pastor. And I've had Joe Mama's taco, but that's it. That's all I've had. Even the Italian knows he's barely Italian. Taco dipped in beef bouillon. Like a bouillon cube? What does that do? You had lengua tacos? I did from this really shitty taco place that I don't go to anymore because their lengua tacos were so whatever. I just was like unimpressed and I'm like, I'm not coming here again. This place sucks. Call it gravy, call it however you want. I mean, I'll call it what it is. bouillon. I know the term bouillon from bouillon cube, you know? Langua is wonderful. Birria is S tier. Yeah, the Langua I had was not that good. It was just like, I'm like, this is just beef. It just really didn't do it. Oh no, Hub is back on YouTube. Oh man, this coffee is just like the best thing that's ever happened to me. The best thing ever. It's like braised beef taco and they give you a side of braising liquid to dip it into. So it's like a French dip taco. Is that what I'm getting at? It's like a French dip taco. I don't know what I'm doing. I meant to run up this way to look for a well. And now I'm like just barreling towards the center of the map. I'm not ready. What do I think I'm doing, man? I need to hit another fresh spawn town. Redline C, thank you for the 55 months. Is French dip even French? I don't know. Let's ask the Italian. I'm in a weird mood, guys. Again, DayZ woke up fussing at 4 a.m. We tried to get her to go back to sleep. She fell back asleep. 15 minutes later, she woke back up crying again. So I went in there at like 5 and just like slept with her on my chest.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to Birria Taco.
Which is like the best thing ever. Like baby snugs while you're sleeping is so fun and lovely. But it's not good when the baby is like 20 pounds and your lung is fucked. I couldn't have her like be on my left side or else it hurt. So eventually she like rolled off of me and slept next to me. Which is like, I know that's a thing. Like co-sleeping is a thing, but I've only ever done it once before. And it's fucking terrifying. Like every time I would fall asleep and wake up, I was like, oh my God, check her breathing. But she was fine. She didn't have any issues. And it was kind of cute and sweet. But then I woke up at 7. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna take a shower. She'll sleep in, and then we'll go to daycare. And right when I got out of bed, when I tried to move her back to her crib, she woke up. So it's also picture day, so I had to dress her in a cute outfit. She's gonna wear the sweater that my grandma bought before she died. Years before I had ever met LadyZed, let alone had a kid. She bought a blue sweater and a pink sweater for her first great-granddaughter and first great-grandson. And then, you know, passed away, and eventually I got married and had a kid. So it's like the most sentimental item I've ever had in my entire life, and DayZed's gonna wear it to picture day! It's gonna be so cute. I can't wait to get those photos. I'm gonna have to get a birria. I just feel like it's just a type of, like I would also like some birrias tonight. You know, nice IPA. Genuinely, Bob, it was actually emotionally manipulative. My dad and my aunt visited DayZ when we were still in the hospital. And he's like, LadyZed, get your phone out, record Andy opening this gift. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I cried like a bitch. I'm not ashamed to admit that. My kid is 5 months old with an NG tube. It's such a trip sleeping next to him. An NG tube, what's that? Every time I'm asleep, he's like, he's okay. I mean, dude, when we put DayZ in her own room at like 3 months, and I don't think the whole like staring at the monitor, looking for the rise and fall of their chest, I don't think that stopped until like 1 year old for me. Like I was doing that all the way up until she was 1 year old. Italian for eat. Wait, what? Mangia is Italian for eat? Esplosivo, can you confirm that? You troll, I like your dad's voice. Did I do a voice? I'm running on fumes here, guys. I don't remember what I'm doing or saying. Who are you people and who am I? Muscles, how you doing? All right, cool. We got some houses.
Thanks for subscribing, Titch_44.
Nasal gastric. Okay, okay. Well, I hope that sounds like a pain in the butt, man. I hope you're getting some sleep, Sazo. I've been telling Astronaut that it gets better at 6 months, and boy, I hope that his little kid doesn't turn me into a liar. That kid better get his shit together by 6 months. My kid woke up at 4 as well, little fuckers. I know, man, I know. But again, it was sweet. Just getting to snug with her again was really nice. Plus, it like bought me some brownie points because LadyZed put DayZ to bed for like 3 weeks straight. So the fact that I was the one that went and snugged with her, like, I feel like it, like, kind of, like, you know, doesn't level the playing field, but it inches that way, you know? Titch, thank you for the prime, dude. Brand new bird nerd. Guys, give him a warm welcome. Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Birria Taco. Okay. Come on, give me, like, a pistol with, like, 1 bullet or something. Bro, it's, like, right outside. Could I just knife it? Could I taser it? No, there's nothing in that. Where is it? Get back here. Get back here, you fuck. Ah, son of a bitch. We had a heartbeat, sleep, and O2 sensor for our little. She wore it up until 2 years old. Yeah, it's like one of those socks, right? I've heard about those. When you guys told me about them, it sounded mighty appealing, and then I was like, I'm already paranoid enough. I don't know if I want to add more to it. Adam Bobka, thank you for the 5 months. What do you call an Amish guy with a hand up a horse's ass? A mechanic. There was a horse parked just down the street from our house yesterday. I did not pet it because I didn't know that horse. Frankly, I don't know any horse, but I definitely don't know that horse. And I don't know, but BabyZed got to look at it. Parked? I mean, what else would you... Hitched? You know what? You wanna know what upset me, actually, more than it should have? It was blocking a fucking fire hydrant, dude. I'm not even joking. It was hitched to a tree, and that tree was directly next to a fire hydrant. And, like, I kind of wanted to say something to the guy. I want to be like, dude, like, you know that, like, that's honestly worse than a car being parked there. What if there's a fire? They're gonna have to, like, shoot your horse in order to access the fire hydrant. I'm looking out for you, brother. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I parallel park horses all the time. Gib, what's going on? I don't know why, but somebody Gib knows is telling him that my grandma is Finnish. I just want to know how that came up in casual conversation. Adam, thank you again. Titch, Dog, Redline, Wellsbell, Stony, Florida with the tip. Thank you, guys. We're heading down into the coastal towns, guys. I need warmer clothes. Don't untie a horse, just shoot it dead. I mean, I think that's what you'd have to do if you were a fireman. In America, they carry guns, guys. That's true. That's a true fact I just made up. I feel an Amish man's horse one day because it was... I fed a Amish man's horse one day because it was starving. The guy tried to fight me. Crazy moment. Yeah, I hear horror stories about stuff like that. I like to think that most people treat their animals well. But I don't know. Water pistols? No, real pistols. Yeah, they shoot the fire. Yeah. That's how they put it out. That's how they make it submit. You need to go take this man out for birria. Muscles, do you know what birria is? Do you know what birria is, Muscles? Muscles and I, on our last date night, we went to, what was it called? Mission Barbecue. It was amazing. We ate a piece of brisket from each side, and then, well, you know what happened. It was very Lady and the Tramp. You can guess who was who. In some places, we do. Firemen don't, do they? I mean, unless it's like they're... I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. Are you two dating now? What do you mean now? He's my high school sweetheart. Oh, shit. Mission is great. Mission is awesome, dude. That place is solid. I only drink non-alcoholic beer? Yeah, good for you, man. There are a couple of good ones. You know, a couple of good ones that I don't mind. I am deeply offended. It's all right, astronaut. You're my... nope, not gonna say elementary school sweetheart because that's how you get on a watch list. When you say things like that. Don't say that. Don't say that. That would be a bad thing to say. All right. Making this fire, warming up my wiener. Where did that stick go? There it is. Baria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cuz, I hope you've been well, buddy. It's good to have you here. What did I walk into? Mike's Hot Sauce. Nothing really. How you doing? All right, let's get this heating up. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna need more sticks. Please stop singing. You sound like Baby Zed last night when I was trying to sing her back to sleep at 4 a.m. Why do babies and viewers keep saying this to me? We could get to fishing. Might be a smart move. My shirt's ruined. Should I pop this shirt off, guys? My shirt's ruined. Should I just pop it off? What's the plan for today? Just see if anything new has come up in Sakhal. Ooh. As somebody undergoing physical therapy for their wrists, that does not look good. Twitch, 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 twitch. Does he do it on this one too? Not really. Baria Tacos. If it says the place by Zootropolis movie theater, fuck that place. The place by Zootropolis is the one I was talking about. It's terrible. Back to work. Try not to ish anybody today. No promises. They went a little overboard on the pathetic animal screams. I'm gonna have a hard time killing wildlife anymore. Well, the foxes are so annoying, I have no trouble killing them. The rabbits, I want to cry every time I hear one die. Today I met a lady from PA and asked her, does she say PA or Pennsylvania? And what did she say? Oh yeah, you're right, Caden, thank you. It's such a crummy piece of clothing that I was not even thinking about it. But it's better than what I'm wearing. I'll do my best, DMW. If anybody is having trouble learning the ropes of Sakhal, I did make a beginner's guide that came out yesterday. It was fun, man. I haven't done a beginner's guide in a very long time. I really enjoyed, nice. I really enjoyed making it. Do y'all have a lot of Mexican people up in PA? I mean, we have a lot of all types of people up in PA. America, it's a melting pot. Missy, how you doing? The only problem is bone knives. My bone knife will do the trick.
Thanks for subscribing.
Mod,
_M
Jamarcus. Sakhal is officially out. So there are community servers with mods and maybe some custom locations, you know, although I bet that it's going to take some time for that type of thing to get added. But yeah, so I am playing on a modded server, lightly modded, but the taser is a mod. Yeah! Oh, bone knives make things too easy? I actually kind of agree with you. Considering how many bones you get off of a player, and how easy it is to find a player, like a dead body, I actually kind of agree with you. Are officials still boned at the moment? No clue, I didn't even look. You know my thoughts on official, dude. I'm sorry, I love the devs, but official servers are kind of absolute garbage. I won't be playing them now that the map is available on community. I'm on official right now, all right, Mr. Rooney. So official is working. How do you feel about the inventory changes? So I was talking about this last stream on Saturday. It's kind of nice that I had to adjust to the inventory changes, and I guess everyone will, unless you played a ton of experimental. But I had to adjust to the inventory changes on a new map. So it almost just feels like a part of Sakhal. It honestly is gonna feel weirder when I have to adjust to it on like a Cherno. But I like it. I think it adds a challenge, you know, and I like a challenge. Thanks for the beginner's guide, very helpful. Thank you, Joe Papa. I plan on making more. I really, again, I want to get back into guides. I think on Monday, I'm gonna start working on a loot route guide for Sakhal. I've already got a route kind of planned out in my head. And then like, I've been like, knocking around the idea of like a combat guide, like a combat tips guide, and I think I want to start working on guides again. They're a lot of fun to make. But yeah, I think the inventory changes are good, Wi-Fi. I think it's good that you have to think about what's worth carrying and what you have to leave behind. I am curious as to how it's going to affect stashes and bases. I think we're going to see a lot more stashes. Little wooden crates, improvised shelters. I think we're going to see a lot of that type of thing. Not a fan of the wooden hooks either. Definitely makes it a lot easier to fish. But the wooden hooks don't last very long. Like, I don't mind improvised stuff that's easy to make as long as it like gets like 1 or 2 uses. But fishing in general is too easy right now. You catch a fish just instantly. It's far too easy in my opinion. I think that I should do some fishing because then we could just run into the middle of the map. Or I could just follow the eastern coast and just keep looting spawn towns. Fishing is cheating in my opinion. I mean, it's a mechanic, so it's there for a reason. But I do think that they made it a little too easy. In this current patch, man, it's like I showed in the tutorial, you craft a fishing rod, you craft a fishing hook, no worms, and you caught a fish in like 2 seconds. Like it's so easy to do. It's Mustar. Thank you for the prime, dude. I glossed over it. Thank you, man. All right, I need a long stick. I should probably go back to where that fire was. Could I just keep that fire going and avoid having to make a new hand drill kit? Well, it should be harder with improvised gear, Gib. So like, a real fishing rod should be harder, easier to catch with than an improvised one. And I do think that's the case, but it's still way too easy. Oh, come on, the fire's still going. I was playing last night with a wooden hook and worm, and it was actually taking quite a while to catch a fish. They may have changed it for stable. Okay. Because it was very easy last time I played. Just from playing a bit last night, I think they nerfed the fishing from your playtest. I sometimes have trouble catching fish with a real rod. Well, we're gonna find out right now, coach. So let's test it out. Thoughts on DayZ incorporating fishing in order to steal other people's personal data?
Jackadatum just resubbed for 31 months. 31 months to one of the friendliest streamers out there. Keep doing you.
Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, buddy. Friendliest streamers out there. Yo, we should do like, you know what we should do? You know how they do like the yearbook, like best smile, prettiest eyes, all that kind of stuff? Should we do that for like streamer awards in the DayZ community? Although I guess that would just be like a popularity contest, so the bigger streamers would win most of the awards. So that might be a problem, but it could be kind of funny. I think I'd win best voice and biggest dong. I think I would win those. Most likely to commit an ishing? TRMZ would win that one. Most humble too? Oh my god, I'm the most humble. Nobody's more humble than me. Strongest bones. Alright, that was rude. That was very mean, Rudy. Strongest bones. Check it out, bro. Left-handed coffee drinking. The coffee is cold again. Do an Academy Award like only streamers can vote. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's a great idea because then you could say that you can't vote for yourself. Barely shaking, nice job. Yeah, things are getting pretty good, man. Like I'm getting some pretty good flexibility. I didn't do my PT today, so this motion is kind of not as good as it would be if I had done some PT this morning. You know, the twisting's getting really, really good. What's the other one? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this. That's great. And I'm starting to do some like strength training with a with sponge, like a very, very dense sponge. What happened to your hand? I broke my wrist and I had to have surgery. I looked it up. I was looking at my medical history profile thingy yesterday because I paid some bills. And I have 3 pins, 1 screw, and a plate in that wrist now. But you know, very little pain, only if I like really push it, gib. And it's mostly discomfort.
Delucci just resubbed for 39 months. Drew, I want to sub to you. Though
You
your
need
voice
one of those
so
mug
manly
warming
and
coasters? Yeah.
is giving me the creeps.
Look at that. Bone hook, improvised rod, a fish, instant steelhead trout. But yeah, very little pain, mostly just discomfort when I really push it on the PT. And I think I overdid it a little bit yesterday. But yeah, seriously, I kind of want to get a tattoo of a skateboarder doing a board slide on my scar. LadyZed said that she thought it was a good idea, but she said it while rolling her eyes, so I'm unsure if she was serious or not. Backwards hat, Andy. This is my backwards hat. I have a forwards hat, but this is my backwards hat. Anybody else like that? Like you have one hat for forwards, one for backwards? Or is that just me? That was not my fishing experience last night. So I do think that you get less percentage with crummier equipment. So like this is only 61%. It would have been higher if I had used like a real hook and a real worm. I did use a real worm and a real rod. The new lure for fishing is epic. No worm needed. No worm needed. Yeah, agreed. I love that thing. Would you like one of my awesome hats from work? Do you accept gifts? Well, there's no way to send it to me, unfortunately. I used to have a P.O. box, but I got rid of it after we were done with like the baby shower for LadyZed. You're the best, but Adam Crook's voice is something else. Adam Crook does have quite a voice. I will agree with that. But I'll take best. Ish, you get an award for killing the most teammates. I mean, I'll take the silver medal, sure. The silver medal seems appropriate for me. Gold medal is taken by one TKRMZ. Yeah, I don't have a P.O. box set up, and obviously I'm not going to give out my address, Soils. I do have a buddy whose dad's business I've had some things sent to me through there, but like only like, you know, on special occasions. I also fish up a pristine cooking pot. That is actually like an awesome find, dude. Like a pristine cooking pot is not like a damn it, this fishing sucks. That's like a good thing to find.
X Puckleberry just resubbed for 36 months. Heard you hurt your wrist. Sorry to hear that. Hope
Thank
it's
you.
healing nicely. How's
healing.
everything going?
It's good. It's good. You know, things are up and down. I'm worried Baby Zed's like cutting a tooth because she was up last night. But you know, things are going good. The PT's going well. I'm getting a lot of motion back. They're letting me stream without my brace on. So that's nice, you know. We're progressing, we're healing. One day at a time. I got PT this afternoon. Mental Health Awareness Week was the funniest video I'd ever seen in my life. Stimpy's dad, welcome. Wait, do you mean the like... I'm confused, what do you mean? Anyways, welcome to the stream. I just watched the VOD with the guy who was RPing with the bear named Brian. I love that. It's a full edited video, sweet thing. If you want to see the highlights. I'm gonna need bark too. I'm gonna have to reignite it. Remember, don't waste your bones. You can use the rocks on the map. Yeah, but I got 10 bones. I don't feel like I have to be too conservative about my boning, if you know what I mean.
Palmer Trees 2 just resubbed for 36 months. Hi Ish and chat.
Hello, Palmer. I want to catch some more fish. So we're really gonna get this fire roaring. Stickies. Played all day yesterday. The map is a new boring masterpiece. Agree to disagree. I think it needs some bits and bobs added in, but I think it's pretty awesome. It needs mid-tier, it needs island stuff. If they add that, I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. You had the megaphone. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So the suicide prevention awareness video, Stimpy. I'm glad you like that, dude. That's one of my favorite videos of all time. Had my son back in June. Hold on, let me get this crafting. So I know what you mean about popping a tooth, yeah. LadyZed, is she starting to cut like molars too? So they're like the hardest teeth to cut, you know? They're all flat and painful. Congratulations, Quentin. All right, so I've got 5 sticks in there. We'll get a couple more, and then we'll go fishing. I don't know, catch like 2 more fish. When did you change your sub sound? Yeah, when I started streaming on YouTube. I kind of prefer it, honestly. I think that Weird Al was great, obviously, but like, I don't know, this feels more Amish Zed, you know what I mean? They need to add igloos. There are mods for that. I don't really think igloos would really be appropriate on this. They made sense on the Moss because you were out in the ice, you know? But no one's gonna go out on the ice on this map. Have you seen an x-ray of a baby's head? Oh my god, yeah. So that's only a thing when they're when they've got their baby teeth and they're about to lose them, but it's a fucking horror movie, Victor. If it's something you've never seen, Google it right now. Baby with baby teeth x-ray. It's fucking scary shit, dude. Like, genuinely one of the most frightening things I've ever seen in my life. Gnarly, what's going on, bud? Do you have bloody hands? Your gloves aren't beautiful? No. They should be fine, even though... Well, now I'm gonna have bloody hands, but yeah, they should be fine. It looks like something from Alien? Yeah, pretty much. Have you seen the big pyramid under the water on this map? Any ideas what it is? No. I have not watched any Wobo videos. Sometimes they give away too much info, so I haven't watched any of his about Sakhal. So no, I only know what I've played. I've barely even been watching streams. I've just been too busy. Speaking of Alien, I put some funny stuff section in the Discord. Cool. So I'm not so sure. It really depends on how I feel tomorrow when I wake up. But I was thinking tomorrow would be Variety Day, and that we would beat Alien Isolation, and then maybe even play that new, like, Sandcrawler game. I forget what it's called. Or start Pacific Drive. But I don't know, it just depends. Like, if I'm really itching for more Sakhal, we'll probably play more Sakhal. But we are overdue for Variety Day. Sand, yeah. It's early access, right? It's a free demo right now. But it looks pretty cool. I got an email about it, and I was like, oh, this is an interesting concept. I need closure? Yeah, man, we gotta beat that game, dude. It's been sitting there forever. The last time we played was like the day before I broke my wrist. It'd be cool if there were tigers on this map instead of bears. Does that make sense? Is that how tigers work? The Last Plague. No, never heard of it, sweet thing. During the streamer event, people were talking about how there's no gas zones, but on iSurvive, it shows in the middle of the volcano is a permanent gas zone. Any idea what that's about? Not a clue. I have not checked iSurvive. Palmer, I got you for the 3 years. Thank you, buddy. I mean, some sort of mountain lion situation could be really cool. I'd be into it. Workman, how you doing, buddy? Mezza, my hot take on fishing is you gotta get good, bruh. You gotta get good.
73 Kuda just resubbed for 22
I
months.
probably just jinxed myself.
22 months of being a happy bird nerd.
73, thank you for the 22. Thank you, thank you. God damn it, why did I say it out loud? Why did I do it? There we go. Get good, Mezza. Get good, bro. It's embarrassing how not good you are. Oh, boo, mean.
Uncle Gat 0R just resubbed for 19 months. Voted L. Most tolerable streamer 2024.
Voted almost tolerable streamer 2024. Uncle Gat, thank you for the 19 months. And 73, thank you for the 22. I still think you guys just need to get good. Do I still have uses on that? Yeah, I do. I've been to the center of the volcano, didn't notice any gas. Yeah, the center of the volcano is just like solidified. It doesn't actually have anything, any lava or anything like that. Could the vents of the volcano give you damage? They do. If you sit in the vents of the volcano too long, you'll get heavy metal poisoning, Press. Edgar, what's up, man? I think it's because you said fuck Microsoft. Sexy robot lady doesn't like her overlord being
Marcos
fucked.
FDZ Diaz just resubbed for 32 months.
I mean, this is reasonable, Mezza. I feel like it should take at least this long, if not longer. So make sure before Windows does their next update to 11 on your PC that all drivers and BIOS are updated. I updated my BIOS on Monday because this update is bricking SSDs and causing other big issues. I'll just say fuck Microsoft. Yeah, I updated my BIOS on Monday because my PC crashed a second time. So I did take care of that part. I did not check my other drivers. I probably should. What's the one thing you would add, change about this map? Mid-tier. We need like a tier 2 area, like a Starry Sober kind of area. I really think we need something like that. Also a toxic zone and island stuff, but yeah. Marcos, thank you for the 32. Gator for the 19. 73 for the 22. I gotta turn off the space heater. It's getting warm up here. See, this feels appropriate. Like, honestly, with an improvised rod and a bone hook, I feel like it should take a while. Oh my god, this is great. I have a wireless mouse. I can hold down left mouse button and I can get up and go turn off the space heater. Wireless mouse for the win. Think I could go downstairs and, like, pour myself another coffee? It is a little mini game, Sardine. It's very simple, but once there's a splash or you hear my character, once there's a splash, I have to release left mouse button. I missed the splash. Oh, god damn it. I need wireless headphones. Then I would have heard it. I have a Razer Naga with 12 buttons. Razer Naga Trinity, something like that. Edgar, thank you for the 308, buddy. Space heater, my AC just kicked in. Yeah, it's been getting pretty cold at night around here. It's like that weird fall time where it's like in the sun it's super warm, but the air is very brisk, you know? Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, I think that's the Trinity, Jim. It's good, I like it. It's a good mouse. Missed splash, no more worm. Are you sure? Nah, still got a worm. Oh, there goes my worm. My worm's gone. I lost my worm, chat. All right, well, fuck it. I bet you my fire's out. Oh shit, there's a player. I wave to you. I acknowledge your existence. Do I have food in there? I think I took all my food. Howdy, fella.
Yo, what's up, man?
Not much, not much.
There's
What's up with
someone in
you?
here.
That's my fire.
Yeah, not much, man. It's cold, man.
Just doing some fishing, you know?
Oh yeah, I got a hook. You need a hook?
No, I'm good, I'm all set. Thank you, though. Here, man, you want this
Great.
fishing rod? It's all yours if you want to go catch some fish.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's very kind of you.
No problem.
I need some worms.
I think you'll be all right. You got the good hook. You'll be able to catch something. I don't want to do an animation
Alright,
while he's in here.
I'm gonna heat up. I'm gonna get that double buff, and then I'll go.
All right. What's your name, dude?
My name's John.
John or
And
Sean?
you're? John.
Jean. Like
Jack.
like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
John or Jack? Yeah. No, he's kicking his wife, man. I'm not like that.
Oh, that is news to me.
Or is it? He did, man. Apparently.
Oh,
I wasn't there.
That's a bummer.
So I don't believe it. I wasn't there, though. It could be a lie.
Could be. Here, have some caviar. You seem fancy. I bet you like caviar.
Oh, yeah.
That was, seemed like you really enjoyed that caviar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
It has some omega-3, you know?
I don't think that
Omega.
Sakhal is more brutal than the mosque. I don't think so, to be honest.
Can think better now. Got it.
Yeah, I feel a little
So
sketchy.
what's your name?
My name's Andy.
Andy.
He could have punched me right there if he wanted to.
Oh yeah, you're an Andy. I like it.
Did you just smell me?
No, I got a cold. I got a cold. It's so cold here.
Bruh.
Andy, take some.
Cover your mouth, bruh. It's disgusting. Bruh.
Sorry, Andy.
Yeah? Sir, I think I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Alright.
Uh-huh, yep. I welcomed you into my house, I gave you a fishing rod,
Yo, Andy,
you coughed in my face.
But then I'm healthy again. I can talk to you
Sir, I would politely ask you to leave. Thank you. Have a nice day, sir.
Okay.
No soliciting,
Yeah,
please.
you too, Andy. Yo, Andy, don't let yourself get fooled, okay?
I've only got one shot in the SSG. I don't want to waste it on him. I've got the meat tenderizer, but I don't know, man. Sometimes punching is faster than a melee weapon and it doesn't work out for you. Hopefully he'll just fuck off. Did anybody else see the head outside the window? What? That's like the creepiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Guess I might as well hold on to this bark. I gave up my rope to him, but I just figure we'll find other rope, and I've got so much fish, I think we're gonna be fine. No, motherfucker. All right, we'll cook this stuff next time we find a fire. I don't want to stick around here with that guy nearby. Damn. All right. I almost just want to follow the eastern coast and see where we end up, but I feel like that's not going to be a very lucrative loot route. And if I go this way, I think I'm going to end up at the prison, and then I'll get a bunch of SSG ammo. In Penn, where I live before I moved to Florida, they are talking about snow possible tonight. Yeah, certain parts of Pennsylvania, like on the other side of like mountains, they get like a lot more snow and cold than we do here.
Green has just donated $3.
It's like 60 when the sun's out.
308 D's nuts.
Say what now? I'd rather not eat your nuts. Thank you for the 308, Doctor. Dr. Green. That dude is now pouring gasoline around the house to make it nice and cozy. People are bringing a weird energy. Our other guy was pretty chill, but definitely had a little bit of a weird energy. Coach, thank you for the 100 bits. That being said, though, I was talking to a teddy bear, so I was definitely bringing some weird energy. But yeah, I'm like heading into the map right now. I have no clean water source. I have no water bottle. I have no chelating tablets. I got nothing. All I got is my fish and my wits. My fishy wits. I'm not ready for snow yet, but I'm looking forward to it once it is cold enough for snow. Yeah, I think I'm near the orb, the observatory. I think I'm near it. Hold on, I'm getting a ton of text messages right now. Oh, damn. My cousin had her baby 3 weeks early. Everything's good, but yeah, 3 week early baby, hot damn. Yes, they said everything's well, Cassie, so that's good to hear. That's such a surprise. Like baby Zed, like I was prepared, like, oh, it could happen any day now. But they say with first births, it's usually on time, if not usually late. So like, I just was like, so like, all right, this isn't happening until like the due date, you know? And that's how it worked out. She was born on her due date. But man, just like sitting around 3 weeks early and suddenly you're like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this now. Did the devs change anything? I have not seen anything different, Dr. Green, but I'm just getting into it. Baby had enough of Hotel Mama? Yeah, probably. Did you not learn anything from the beginner's guide that Amish Zed put out yesterday? No, I find his guides to be very tedious to listen to. The voice, I just can't with the voice. We had to induce our son so he wasn't born on Christmas. Wait, was that like the logic? You were like, I want to relax on Christmas. You're not relaxing with a newborn, but you were like, I don't want to be in the hospital on Christmas. I've seen lots of not happy map makers. What, how so? Because they had plans to add stuff on day one, but they couldn't because things were changed. Yeah, Baby Zed was born on her due date because she was induced the day before her due date. And LadyZed just kicked things into high gear right away. The update has screwed up the maps. I've seen one or two with screwed up maps. Like in-game map items. Okay. Where the hell am I going? I was really hoping I'd be able to see something. Do I have to up my video settings? Oh my god, I do. I still can't see what I'm trying to look for, but I was hoping to see either the volcano or the orb. Just keep heading this way. Apparently 1.26 broke a lot of the modded maps, but DayZ is helping the map makers get it sorted. Okay, huh. It is a big update. Do you think it's like the houses thing, or I wonder what it is. Oh, I see some houses down here. That'll help. I do want to get back to playing other maps, by the way. Like, we're on Sakhal today, maybe tomorrow and Friday. But I'm thinking that by Saturday, I'd like to do, like, Autumn Cherno or something. But I'm not sure, you know. I'm also been getting a craving. I want to check out Azalea's update, if it's got any pop. I see Kingdom Come Deliverance is out in January. Will you be playing it? I plan to. I also really want to beat the first game before 2 comes out, because I've never beaten it. But I don't really know if I'm going to have time to do that on stream. Might have to be like a Steam Deck thing. I don't know. Need a tropical vacation after all that snow? Yeah, possibly. I'm not sure I've ever been here. Maybe. Huh. Doesn't look familiar. There's the orb. There it is. So that means the prison. If I get to that orb, I should be able to get to the prison. They changed how assets file path need to be set. How assets file paths need to be set up. So a lot of custom assets are broken on new maps. Brutal. How's the recovery? It's good. It's good, you know? I'm gaming without a cast on right now. It's really nice. Why don't you do Sarani? Sarani is not a map anymore. It's been removed from the workshop. Oh, there's a player. Just want to see if he has a gun or not. I've only got the 1 bullet. I'm not looking for a fight right now. I don't think he has much. Slip out, or is he still in that shed?
NTR Austin just resubbed for 14 months. How are you liking Winter to Noah?
I'm digging it. I really like it. I've been loving hearing people like bitch and moan like this map is a scam. I'm like, you're an idiot and you don't know what the term scam means. Like, if you don't agree with the price point or you don't think it's like worth the money, sure, that's your, you know, that's your subjective opinion. But like calling it a scam, like it's a product with a price point, dude. It's not a scam. I like it though, Austin. I think it's definitely worth the money. I think it has room for improvement, but I think it's good as it is. And yeah, I look forward to seeing some updates. I don't know where this dude snuck off to. Let's get our ass up to the orb before he does. Really enjoying it on Xbox so far? Dude, it's gotta be so fun for console players. Console folk have to be losing their minds with excitement to finally have like a Namalsk-ish map to enjoy. Thank you for the 14 months, Austin. Thank you. Sour uploaded a Sarani video from what I hear, but he must have been sitting on that footage for well over a year. Sarani's been gone for well over a year. If you go back, Ox, and you check out my Sarani video, however long ago that was, that's when Sarani was released, because I made that video like right away. But yeah, it's been removed for a very long time. It's $22.50, you pay more for takeaway? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's definitely, if you are a DayZ fan, you will get your money's worth out of Sakhal. If you're a PC player, you know, and you don't love DayZ all that much, maybe it's not worth that much money to you. That's not a scam. That's just perceived value, you know? It does suck that the release was kind of borked a little bit, you know, but they did their best. It happens, you know? It's not like they wanted it to go down that way. They're people. People make mistakes. Turt Sir, this is a DayZ stream. This is a DayZ stream, sir. Please take your political shit elsewhere. Thank you. Quit expecting perfection, you won't be disappointed. Well, not only that, but also, you know, understand that people are people and sometimes things don't roll out the way they want them to. It's political season-ish. I don't care. This is a video game stream. We're not here for politics. You know? It's just not what we're here for. Like, you know, I'm not surprised, but I'm also not going to allow it in chat, you know? There's this one guy, Esplosivo. But yeah, I don't recognize the name either. If your first message in my chat is so-and-so 2024, I'm just gonna ban you immediately. I mean, if it was a regular, I'd be like, hey, don't do that, come on, you know, and give him a second chance. But somebody's first message, they're out of here. I think it's fair to call this map a bit sloppy work because it seems unfinished, but hey, whatever makes a DayZ player happy. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just defensive of the devs. Like, I wouldn't say like sloppy or unfinished. I'd say needs work, which I guess is the same thing. But, you know, I'd like to see the mid-tier and I'd like to see more interesting islands. I think those two things would make the map fucking great. Like, absolutely amazing. Oh my God, truly. I mean, you said you're in Florida now, right? I'm in Pennsylvania right now, dude. It's constant. We're almost through it though, less than a month. And then it'll be a whole other headache instead of the headache we're dealing with now. Hope the wrist is healing well. It is. It's doing all right. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Redline would definitely be the president, not the VP. I agree with that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I really think that Sakhal is definitely worth the money. I think it does have room for improvement, but I think it's more than playable and enjoyable right now. And, you know, I mean, every map could have improvements made to them, you know? Cherno has had improvements made, you know, for years and years and years and years. I hope they never stop updating maps. I saw a plate carrier zombie. Had to switch from YouTube, it was pausing a lot. Is anybody else having issues? Is there caves on this map? Yes, there is. There's some really cool ones. No issues, okay. Oh, that's a cool new hat. New color for the hat. I like that, but mine's better. They stayed at work late to get it sorted. I think it's a great map and they're gonna add more to balance it. 100% agree. Like, that's the way I like to view it. Like, it's like, yeah, it's a bummer that the release was messed up. But again, people are humans and they make mistakes, you know? The fact that they were willing to put the effort in to stay late in order to sort it out, like, that's the thing that, you know, you gotta focus on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Some of it doesn't have a mod or anything. I can cut up zombies, right? Oh, fuck off, bro. God damn it. I lost that plate. What did they stay late to fix? The server issues that were happening yesterday. Yesterday I played it on console. It felt like a new game. It is, I hope it's a new challenge for you console folk. It's easy to get plate carriers, but I had one right there, you know? the devs ghosting everyone. I mean, they're probably working on it. I don't know. I didn't have my ear to the ground yesterday. Yesterday, I was with DayZ, so I wasn't really around when things were happening. But keeping people informed is definitely polite. I think I might have my render settings a little high. I'm getting some stutters. All right, people tell me that you can find like SKSs up here. Even just some SSG ammo would be nice. 939 is like the most common ammo type on this map. All right, well, the plate's not the end of the world. We still have a press vest. I just need to get some ammo in this SSG, and I gotta make another fire. We'll do that in the woods on the way to the prison, though. That's where we'll get our ammo. Some wire could be useful. I got the room. Badly damaged, badly damaged. I'm gonna take the risk and swap them. Mine might be in worse shape since they've been used. Seriously? YouTube, please behave. Please behave, YouTube. Come on, guys. It's probably the same fucking guy. Alright, there's the volcano. That yellow medical tent area might be worth it, but I think the prison is down this way. But we should kind of veer away from the direct path. In order to, I think you just undid what I did, Esplosivo. Thank you. Oh, you had to get rid of that second message. Got it, got it. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I want to get off of the direct path so that I don't have to worry about people finding me and spotting my fire. Randomized username, what's going on? Personally, I think the issues yesterday was great. My mid-pop server I'm involved with was full for well over 12 hours. It is cool that it might have got people to check out other servers besides, like, you know, the big ones. All right. There are houses down this way. I'm gonna make a fire in this set of trees. Been watching these streams for 2 weeks. Log on last night, still had no idea where to go. Well, I was kind of saying that about people who were like avoiding spoilers. That like I watched TRMZ play Cherno for years and still would be like, where the hell is that military base that he just looted? Like, I felt like I still had no idea how to get around, you know? You really don't learn until you play. I see Invincible Season 3 is due out in February with no mid-season break. Honestly, dude, I could care less about them announcing when the season was out. Them announcing that there will be no bullshit mid-season break on an 8-episode season, that was the news, man. I was so happy to hear that. So freaking happy to hear that one, man. Oh yeah, it was great. The animation looked really odd, though. I was a little confused by that. Like, not only the background stuff looked really out of place, but like the actual movement of Invincible in that. And it might be made by a different animation studio, just since it's a promo. But I did think the animation looked really, really odd. Soul Eater, how you doing, buddy? Very difficult starting life. Found the 10 dead survivors found easily 10 dead survivors just from the elements. Very cool. I have a beginner's guide, Dark Vet, if you're looking for help getting started. I was gonna say, I thought I had bark there. Well, thank you. I hope it helps, Matt. I tried my best to make it spoiler-free, but useful for new players. Oh, I was hoping that would give me a stick. How am I this AM? I'm good. I'm a little tired. DayZ was up all night, and that means I was up all night. But, you know, I actually had a pretty good night. I shouldn't complain. Baby snugs make being up all night worth it. Oh, I am bleeding. Thank you.
Yeltc_14 just resubbed for 10 months. Heyo.
Oh, thank you for the 10 months, Yeltc. Thank you, thank you. Come on, where can I get some stickies? Thong stick. Yeah, I do need new gloves. Hopefully I'll find some at the PD. I think I'm gonna make a snare instead of a tripwire. And then I can set up the snare anytime I go into like a town to loot and then grab it on the way out. Little emergency can of food in the teddy. Is the new map better or worse than the older maps? I still think I'll play Cherno more than this, but I think this is a great map. I personally am so far enjoying this map better than Namalsk. I don't know. I don't know. Namalsk has a lot of like fun mission-based goals and whatnot, but I don't know, man. Namalsk's fresh spawn clusterfuck just ruins everything for me. It really does. I cannot stand the fresh spawn clusterfuck of Namalsk. It drives me insane. So I think I enjoy this one better, even though Namalsk has like Lantia and the outposts and stuff. But yeah, I think Chernaris is better than this. I think Chernaris is the best map. I'm not a fan of the storms on Namalsk. Well, I do think that the storms, well, EVR storms I like, even though they're frequent and annoying, but I think the blizzards and the snow system and all that will probably get an update on Namalsk. Remember Freshy Beach on Iztec? Oh my god, I do. Do you play just this game? First time in your stream? No, I do variety days once a week, Zano. I haven't been doing them because I've been so obsessed with this new map. But I was thinking we'd do variety day tomorrow and finally beat Alien Isolation and then maybe check out that sand game or maybe play the Pacific Drive, Pacific whatever. But I am mainly a DayZ streamer. Yeah, Brian, thanks for checking me out, man. Thank you for coming in. Have you played Call of Duty? No, not since... I played one of the newer Modern Warfares, but I didn't like it. God. Still got those phantom footsteps, man. I swear I heard something. What's your favorite game? I think it would have to be this game because I have like 10,000 hours in it and, you know, I've turned this game into my job. But Ocarina of Time holds a special place in my heart. It's the game that got me into gaming. What about GTA 5? I like GTA 5. Not my favorite. I like it though. I was playing it on the Steam Deck just a couple of days ago, but then I moved on to Red Dead 2, which has been really fun. The other night I took an edible and, you know, just a little, you know, I didn't go crazy, just like had a nice little like, you know, relaxation feeling. But instead of staying up and watching like a TV show after LadyZed went to bed, I put on my Bluetooth headphones and played Red Dead in bed while just like buzzing a little bit. It was a great feeling, dude. It was fucking phenomenal. Red Dead on the deck is great. Yeah, dude, the ambient sounds have some footsteppy sounds to them. It really fucks you up. Ooh, what? Ish has 10k hours in DayZ and still makes schoolboy errors. I mean, yeah, I got no excuse. Red Dead in bed while getting, now that's an evening. Bro. That would be an evening for sure. I just figured out my new birthday wish. Actually, though, I don't think I would want that. Red Dead in bed while getting, you know what? I don't think I'd be really focused on either pleasurable experiences. You know what I mean? I want my head in the game, you know? I really want to be enjoying the moment while playing Red Dead, you know? And the other thing. I wouldn't want my attention divided. TRMZ blew himself up with a grenade the other day. Sounds like a classic self-TKRMZing, you know? I might as well just hold on to some sticks. Where am I from? I am born in New York, but I am from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Have you started season 2 of Tulsa King? I'll do you one better. I haven't even started season 1 of Tulsa King. Even more so, I've never been to Tulsa. All right, so I think the prison area is over this way. I have heard it's pretty good. I'm watching Silo on my own right now. That's been a phenomenal TV show. LadyZed and I are watching Bad Monkey now that we finished Slow Horses. Really enjoying Bad Monkey. We just finished episode 3 last night and it really took off. Episode 3, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for the next episode. And then Silo has been phenomenal from the start, although it is like kind of like, all right, could we move a little bit? Like, I really enjoyed learning about the Silo and about the world in the first 3 episodes. And now I just feel like it's kind of spinning its wheels in the murder mystery, and I kind of want it to progress a little bit, but I'm sure it will soon. And then we're also watching Nobody Wants This. And I gotta say, I said this to LadyZed last night. There is nothing that I want, number 1, for my child to be healthy and happy. That's the number 1 thing I want in the world. Number 2 I want in the world is to have a good hour-long drama and a good half-an-hour-long comedy at all times. Those are the 2 things I want in life. My kid to be happy and healthy, and to just have a half-an-hour comedy and an hour-long drama that is really engaging at all times. It's so good, Jay. It's so good to put the baby down at 8, watch an hour-long drama, wrap up with like a half-hour-long comedy, and then go to bed at like 9:30 and just feel great the next day. It's fucking perfection, dude. It's fantastic. Also, ice cream with hot fudge. I really enjoy that too. That was delicious last night. Yes, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, Zeno. Yeah, thank you, Ace. Have you seen Fight Night? It's a new show on Peacock with Kevin Hart, and it's absolutely amazing. No, but I'm actually more into Kevin Hart after his and Keenan's silly Olympics coverage. I really enjoyed that. You've turned into your parents? I regret nothing. That's not true. My parents... I don't really remember what they did when they were together. I think they used to watch a lot of Law & Order SVU. Thank you for the bits, Missy. Just finished Rings of Power the other day. I love it. I think it's great. I gotta watch Rings of Power. I just hear so many mixed things about it. I need to watch it and form my own opinion. Rizza, good morning, buddy. How are ya? Mueller hated season 2. I don't think he really loved season 1 much either. I think he had his issues with it. Homie has his priorities straight. Baby, TV, ice cream. Hell yeah. Why not watch an hour-and-a-half long dramedy? I guess that could work. I don't know. There's just something about that like format of like 1 episode of a drama, And then, like, you know, a little feel-good comedy. LadyZed and I have a bet going over if Adam Brody and Veronica Mars are going to end up together in Nobody Wants This. I say yes. She says no. I don't know if she knows that it got approved for a season 2. So I think my odds are pretty high in my favor. Fuck, where is the prison, man? It's right nearby. I think it's over this way. Season 1 started slow, but I think it's introducing the characters. Season 2 is much better. Sauron is so well done. I'm gonna watch it more than anything just to listen to the Rings of Power, or sorry, House of R podcast about it. But I will get around to Rings of Power. It might be after Silo. Do you stream daily? I try to stream Tuesday. Sorry. My schedule's weird. It's usually Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 8 a.m. But sometimes Monday is an edit day, Zeno. My schedule's kind of all over the place because I have a 1-year-old in daycare. And it makes it hard to be consistent. Monday and Tuesday are kind of flex days, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 8 a.m. every day. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Thank you. If you throw J.R. Tolkien writings out the window and just watch it as a show, it's great. But if you really like Lord of the Rings and its lore, it's the worst thing to watch. Yeah, I've only ever read The Hobbit, so I don't think I'm going to get bogged down in the canon of it all. Baby Zed is almost 15 months old. Valentine, yeah. 15 months on the 25th. Can I use a face cam? I can, but I don't like to keep it on while I'm playing. But I can turn it on whenever I feel like it, you know? I just don't think it's necessary while I'm gaming, you know? I am planning on changing my setup a little bit, and I've thought about using it more often, but I'm definitely not feeling it today. She's so fun right now, Valentine. She's so fucking cute. She's also, like, a disaster when she doesn't get what she wants. But when she's in a good mood, she's so cute. It's so fun. So I play with the camera on variety days, Zeno, especially for horror games, for that exact reason. On DayZ, I tend to prefer to have it off, but I have been thinking about turning it on for DayZ sometimes. Yeah, but it would be good for some reaction stuff, Hub. If you were to keep up the camera permanently, I'd say make it slightly smaller. Yeah? I feel like this size is pretty small. But the problem is like, where do you put it so it doesn't block the things that people want to see, you know? Like, it just gets to be... I don't know. I mean, I'm used to playing with it off. And I'd be lying if I didn't say I get self-conscious sometimes having it on for long periods of time, you know? Not seeing any zombies. Part of me wants to just run in there while there are no zombies before they spawn in, but the other part of me is like, there could be a player. Okay, there are some zombies. And I'm gonna want to kill some of those zombies because they'll have the SSG ammo. Oh, fire. If I could get a clean kill, I might go for it, but I've only got one shot. So I'm not going to take any dramatic risks here. No cam DayZ is the way to go. I usually agree, but I had a lot of fun streaming with the camera on when my brother was playing. It was really enjoyable, but that was a different thing. There are Zeds, but there just aren't that many. But there's also a player here, so he might have killed a lot of them. It's gonna need to be a headshot if I'm gonna shoot at him with the SSG. Good news, chat. It was a headshot. Not seeing any movement. Because I have no other gun to clear that building. If there is a second. Oh, it hit. It hit. Got that taser. It's empty. He didn't have a gun out, and he was just like standing there, but he made it easy, and he looked like he had stuff that I want, so I'm being a bad man. Anybody else in here? My sniper's still on the hill. You're gonna want to reveal yourself if you're here. Clearing corners. Oh, here we go. One shot in the shotgun. We'll find another Sherpa hat, hopefully. I think we're leaving the Bison. God, I love when you can stack those. All right. So we're gonna have to kill some of these zombies, but then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, poor guy. Oh, I have ammo. I don't actually need to kill those zombies. I can just get out of here. Okay. Spectre scope, but it's a weird looking one. Put it in here so it stays protected. And I think that ought to do it. Are you not reading YouTube chat, bro? No, I just murdered a guy, Zano, so I'm focusing on not dying. I've been very responsive to you, Zano. When something happens in game, I have to pay a little less attention to chats. But I think I do a pretty good job of keeping up with both. Yeah, I think we just get out of here. Although, dude, there could be so many more shotguns with buckshot in them. How do you sleep at night? Very well after, you know, like I said, watching my 45-minute drama, my half-hour sitcom. And then, you know, nice bowl of ice cream. All right. I'm gonna take the risk, and I'm gonna loot. Couple times that I've been here, I've found like dozens of pump-action shotguns. But no, man, if I missed a question, just, you know, do me a favor and repeat it when I'm not like in the middle of a PvP. Do you like art? I mean, yeah, I like art as much as the next guy. I am not an artsy fartsy dude. I don't understand poetry. And, you know, I can enjoy looking at a painting, but I wouldn't say I seek it out. How's the wrist holding up? Really well, really well. It's healing up. I got PT today. Also meeting a buddy for drinks tonight, so I'm looking forward to that. I think he already hit everything. Yeah, right? There are a ton of hoes in these houses. Andre Berge, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Do you like farts? I like getting them out of my system, and I think it's funny when my baby does them. You don't draw anything? No, I'm a terrible artist myself. I can draw a cartoon pig, and that's literally it. I can draw this one cartoon pig. I've been drawing it since I was in 6th grade. It's the only thing I'm capable of drawing. I actually feel a little bit bad about killing that guy. But you know what? That exact same thing happened to me the other day, you know? I'm just paying it forward. Just like the kid from The Sixth Sense told me to do. Yo, we got a section in the Discord where you can post some of it, Zano. I'd love to see it. But yeah, we've got a section in the Discord for like share your own content, you know? Ooh, shit. So if you post it there and tag me, I will check it out. Yeah, !mark Discord, you'll get a link. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm just like waiting for the snap to hit me. But yeah, dude, like a good condition press vest, like how can I say no? I do kind of want to go over to where all the police zombies are and kill them for potential SSG mags. Thank you for the bits. Missy, thank you, thank you. Come on. If you give me a mag, I can leave. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta kill the zombies. Oh boy. Alright, I feel a little less bad about killing him. He may have been a murderer. Get him, get him, get him. Yo, Zano, I think you're really overestimating like what I'm capable of multitasking with, dude. I'm not checking my Discord DMs while I'm streaming, dude. But yeah, man, if you post it like in my Discord and you tag me, I'll probably check it out. But I'm not gonna lie, man, I don't really like do the like friend request thing on Discord. It's just not something that I generally do. Footsteps? See a better shoes? I should check those. There's a thing, there's share content in the Discord. Yeah, those are crummy shoes. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Last time I killed all these police zombies, I got a ton of mags. We might just be chambering. I actually think I'm gonna backtrack and go to the yellow tent area. It's a good place for fight. It's a good place for meds. I think it's gonna be worth it. Is it me or is it very hard to find snipers in this map? It is very hard to find snipers in this map. As far as I know, there's one town, Psycho, where snipers spawn. And even there, I've found like 1 Tundra and 2 Mosins. But yeah, I think that the mid-tier stuff and the hunting stuff is what needs to be added. There's a dude up there. He probably saw me. He definitely saw the zombie. Can I shoot out this window? Not gonna be able to shoot out that window. I don't think he had a gun. But I want to make sure he has a gun before I don't murder him. In fact, I'm almost positive I can shoot out these windows, but I think that the bullet... He's got a pistol and he's got it out. Rip Bozo. Bozo's a good insult. I should start calling people Bozo. Don't risk it with the windows. Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk it with the windows. Once he came in here, I was like, I'm killing him. He came in here with a gun out. But, you know, to be honest, I didn't really want to have to kill another guy. Only uncon? I don't think so. Yeah, he did. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out if it's in the Discord, Zano. All right. I think we need to get out of here. We've murdered 2 folk here. It's gone pretty well. We've had a little upgrade. We're losing our heat buff. Let's get the heck out of here. And I think I am going to head to the medical tent area. Look for the medicine. And, yeah, I don't know. I mean, eventually we're probably gonna want a teammate. I don't really want to roll solo. Although it's working out for us pretty well so far. Knock on wood. Death from above is better anyways. Yeah, I like that kill. I thought that was a cheeky little kill. Did you check his shoes? I did not. No. Fuck. We'll figure it out. I got rags. I was really hoping that he would have chelating tablets. We can check this industrial stuff over here, but obviously I've got a lot of food that will hopefully cover me. Misfit, good morning. I just saw this Sakhal YouTube video and laughed my ass off at Brian and Big Mac's shit. It was hilarious, just made my day already. Well, Misfit, I got good news for you. I've got another Brian here. All right, oh, my jacket! Fuck! Oh, we might have to go back. We might have to go back. I don't think I need the 380 ammo. I can ditch that. Let's say, I think I actually have more shots. Damaged, badly damaged. Need a little more of this just to get rid of it. Yeah, I've seen the industrial spawn with tabs. All right, let's... Am I far enough away? No, and we're going back in anyways. So let's hold on to that stuff. Okay. And I should probably hold on to some rubber slugs outside of the box so I can load them up anytime I need to. Keeping the 9mm. All right, let's go back in. We got to check him for shoes. And I think he had the same jacket. A leather kit would be nice, yeah. I don't need it for my vest anymore, but I still need it for shoes and, you know, possibly a plate carrier if we find one. And don't manage it to let it sink into the ground. Found a tundra yesterday in a random shed, kind of off by itself inland in the middle of the map. Yeah, it's like it needs stuff like that. And I also think that industrial needs to spawn some sniper rifles on the roofs. That's one thing that I think Namalsk really did right. You need to give a reason to loot industrial areas because there are a lot of them on like Namalsk and Sakhal. And Sakhal, it doesn't really feel worth it so far. I did manage to find a Savannah at the geothermal plant, but that was one time. You know, like I want to risk climbing that tower because I think there's a chance of a gun being up there, you know? X-Wing, how you doing? Eccentric, welcome, welcome. Damn, I did ruin it. And he's got the regular old shoes. Honestly, though, I'm gonna take the shoes because these are gonna wear out. I wish I had money to get this DLC, but I do like the survival aspect. It's on sale, and I'm sure it'll be on a better sale eventually too. So just wait, be patient, and you'll get it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth the wait. All right. I guess I might as well patch up these pants. They're only damaged and they are high insulation, so there might be another shirt somewhere though. Ooh. Did they add anything to the map after full release? I don't know. So far, I have not seen anything new. Paul found an M4 in one of those short containers. Nice. Come on, give me a magazine. Or some 9mm. Loads it on top of a silo, big industrial roof too. Where'd you find that? They seem to have tweaked some of the island landscape, as in like just the shape of it, or have they added like buildings and points of interest? You better not have gotten a deal. No comment. I paid full price for the key that I'm using right now, but no comment on any other keys I may have received as a part of an early access deal. Just the profile and the greenery. Okay. Oh, jacket. All right, cool. Now I don't have to go back in. I love the Bushlat jacket, though. It's my new favorite jacket, chat. It's so warm and toasty. All right, let's get out of here.
Boo Mistaken just resubbed for 39
Another
months.
player.
Heyo.
Is there a way out this way? I mean, I could just do the same thing. Hide in the same corner if he comes in here to loot that body. Just like pop, 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 pop him. Two players. One with an SK. Ooh, I don't know how to play this. I don't think they know I'm here. I don't really want to risk shooting through one of these windows. I could go up to the rooftop, but then I'm really stuck up here. But man, if I got a clean kill on that SK guy... I have one shotgun shell. I wish that door was open. I closed it, but there's a body there. They might stop to loot it. I didn't get a good view of if they have body armor or not. I thought they were heading to loot this building. I don't want to move around too much because I'll give away my position if I do. And I feel like I've got a really nice overview of a couple of key areas. You are a bastard. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm gonna lose my heat buff very quickly as this blizzard rolls in. But the second floor of the
For
yellow...
Winning has just donated $3.08.
Those buildings there. If they go in any of those, I got a good shot. But if I like stand up to check the buildings to my left, they're probably gonna see me. Where'd they go? They may have bypassed or overwatching. I gotta be careful about that because if they're behind me, they've got such an easy kill. Thank you for the tip, Berwinning. I mean, one of them looked like they were heading in to loot, the non-SK one. The SK one was circling. God, if they like circle around to this hill, I'm fucked. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it and I'm gonna chill here. At least until freezing becomes a serious issue.
Banana Fanta just resubbed for 27 months. Why?
There's SK.
Less than
Alright.
3.
Oh my goodness. Yo! Anonymous!
I think he's dead.
Oh, fuck.
Anonymous has just donated $42.
Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but you're a madman. Crap. I just don't quite have a good angle. Nah, I gotta kill SK guy before the other guy. I gotta kill the SK guy. That was it. That was my chance. He's only unconscious. He's only uncon. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm never gonna be able to hit him again. I shouldn't have gone for it. If I had hit him when he was here, I would have been able to finish him. Which one was it? Yeah, I gotta change positions. Fuck. Come on, get in here. That didn't close, even though I hit the button. And now I'm bleeding, great. This is going spectacularly. I'm gonna get that zombie on me. This is not gonna go well. But yeah, I definitely was ignoring the ghillie guy because I had to kill the SK guy. If the SK guy is like cowering in that building, I might be able to get an angle through a different window. But he could have left by now. I have no clue. It took me so long to get off that rooftop. There he is. There's his buddy. So I still got to kill the SK guy. Nah, he was uncon. You could tell by the way he fell. SK guy is still alive, 100%. I don't know where SK guy is at all. Yeah, I hope he's really hurt from that headshot. Hopefully he's like red health and he's staying put. And I'll be able to get an angle on him through the back window. Because there are a lot of windows in that building. I could rush him with the shotty and try to just get him through a window. That'd be pretty risky though. I think it's this one. But man, I'm freezing to death and I'm close to dehydrating to death. Second one from the left. Yeah, there's zombie aggro there. He's the more geared one, so I doubt he's gonna loot his buddy. I don't know, man. I'm tempted to just go for the buckshot. No nades? Nah. If that zombie wasn't there, I could definitely go for the buckshot, because I could just peek through all these windows. But in SK, man, I mean, one lucky shot and I'm uncon. I think I'm gonna go for it. How do I get in? Where's the break in the fence? It's hard to get in there. I'm gonna have to go in the right side and then push up to it.
Big_Rick_energy just resubbed for 18 months. Loving Sakhal.
I'm gonna get beat the fuck up by zombies doing this. Cause I can't sneak. trying to sneak anyways. He's got to be in there. Surrender and we'll let you live. Where the fuck? Well, that's not good. Yeah, now I got all the zombies on me. I'm laying down so they hopefully de-aggro. Where the hell is he? Big Rick, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, I think I need to clear the next one. Excuse me. This is getting me in a really dicey situation. This is why pushing is always so goddamn risky. Oh, fuck off. I can't move. I'm gonna die because I got knocked out by zombies. Anonymous, thank you for the $42 tip. It's insanely kind of you. Banana, thank you for the 27-month resub. Big Rick with the 18. Noah with the sub on YouTube, thank you. I tried to push that zombie back and it didn't work. Fuck, man. No, I very much appreciate the $42 tip.
Months.
That's like the fourth one they've done.
Damn real legend.
Kyle, thank you for the 55 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. The zombies might protect me from him rushing me right now. Also, again, hopefully he's hurt and he can't rush me. I think I hear him bandaging. I gotta run out. I'm going up top here again. I think he was outside of that building. I think he tried to push me. When did I load this magazine in this SSG? I have zero memory of that. Ooh. This is dicey, guys. I'm freezing to death. This is real dicey. combat log? I don't think so, no. I almost feel like I should make a fire. I mean, it would give away my position. It's how the first guy I killed here got killed. But I almost think I should just like make a fire on the roof, you know? I know, dude, I just got that jacket and I already ruined it. No, I'm getting myself hydrated right now. But could I make like a fire, like a cheeky one? Fuck it, we need a fire, just do it. Honestly, I kind of agree. Fuck it. I just don't like that he knows exactly where I am now. All right. There was a fire barrel downstairs. Well, I missed that. Because I would not have done this if I had known that was there. Ooh, and my vest is beat up. This ain't good. Okay, it is red. Oops, I put the wrong one in there. Well, and the zombies probably gave it away. Live like your shirt. This is fine. I almost wore that shirt today, but I'm wearing my I went to Chinaris and all I got was Ish t-shirt instead. Loco Rocket, thank you for the follow. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad because even if I manage to kill this guy, I'm gonna be dying of thirst any second. Like, I honestly kind of think I just have to bail and go look for clean water. Is it official or community server? Community, Frederick. Benny Faces of Paul, what's up? T8, how you doing? Anybody I missed on YouTube and Twitch? Thank you both for being here. Drink his blood. It's an option, it's an option.
Hello?
Oh my God, is that Magnus?
Hello?
I think it's Magnus, but I ain't
Kill my
talking.
friend. I'm not gonna talk at all.
I'm not talking, I know him. Wow! I don't even think I hit him. I don't think I hit him. He knew exactly where I was gonna be. I think I hit him in the arm, maybe. But wow, GG, man. SKS, it'll fuck you up. Good job, Magnus. You can't kill him? Oh, I can absolutely try to kill Magnus. I already shot him in the head and killed his friend. I'm not turning back from that. But G fucking G to him. He fucking peeked me and I whiffed it. Oh, man. You kill 3 dudes, 2 dudes with a headshot and 1 a full sprint. And then when it fucking matters, you whiff it. I was leaning left because I wanted all the pellets to hit and I didn't want them to hit to the right where the wall was, but he just didn't step out enough, you know? Bummer. You hit him, you think? I hope so. I hope I hit him in the arm, but He was pretty high health from what it looked like, given I headshotted him earlier. Noob indeed, noob indeed. You better have clipped the 3 kills before that if you're calling me a noob and clipping the death, Rizza. Can you warm up through doors? Yes, you can. Yeah, you totally can. Oh, man. But yeah, I wasn't gonna talk. Like, I love Magnus. A normal, you call him, oh, my bad. I love Magnus. Normal situation, I heard his voice, I would have said hi. But after I kill his friend and shoot him in the head, I'm not talking there, you know? I almost dropped down to change up where I was to try to confuse him. I think we probably should have done that. Lord Magnus peek god. I mean, it was a good peek, I gotta say. I whiffed it hard, but it was also a good peek. We need a clip or kill death command. Well, we had one, but it broke all the time, Esplosivo. So we got rid of it. But I agree with you. I want to be able to add kills and deaths myself. But it would break, and then we lost our entire feed. Like, the reason I'm only at 1,000 or whatever kills or deaths, we have like the same exact spawn, is because we lost all of them. Yeah, clip should work, but the clip to automatically add the death and kill, that doesn't work. Well, actually, Brian, you're right. The really smart move would just be lay by the ladder and see if he'll climb the ladder. That would have been the really smart move, but that's like camper material, you know? I ain't doing that. See if somebody will let us sit by their fire. Oof-a-loof, though. I can't believe how badly I whiffed that shotgun shot. We're gonna go the opposite direction this time. I don't want to do the same loot route, even though the prison is like one of the only places I know to get geared up. Hello? May I add 6 to your fire? Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Weird. Oh crap, though. The police car that I looted earlier was over there. Sorry, I'm getting LadyZed updates. Holy cow, chat froze for a while. Well, I died valiantly and bravely. Don't believe anything they tell you. LadyZed being cute. Don't worry, Ish, we all struggled in our first 100 hours. I spent about 6 hours on Sakhal because of your streams. Hopefully that and the beginner's guide helped you learn a little bit, you know? Not learn about how to hold an angle, but learn other things, you know? Oh, that was a fun fight, T8. That was really fun. Murdering the rando, looking out the window. 2 good kills other than that, you know? We just, you know, fucked up the 4th one. It happens. I call Peeker's advantage. That's my excuse. I didn't whiff. I call Peeker's advantage. But no, we 100. I think he would have killed us either way, but we should have traded. I was aiming left. I don't know. My thought was the buck is going to hit the wall, but what the fuck? Why am I aiming left? He's not going to step that far out of cover. I think you hit him just not clean enough. I'm not sure. Even an arm shot, he should be low health, but I don't know. He didn't seem like he was low health. Having to make a campfire for 20 minutes, I think is a little too much for me. It's really not every 20 minutes. Like, at first it is, but once you get better insulation clothing, you're only going to go to light blue most times, depending on the weather. You're not going to go to dark blue every single time. So it gets less frequent the further into the map and the more geared you get. Yeah, see, he looted that police car. I think that police car is static. Oh, wait, there's another zombie, though. No frost resistance. If it means no frostbite, I'm okay with it. I think it's cooler that you have to prepare rather than you have to have the advantage by preparing and making sure you have the fire rather than having the advantage just because you've been alive for 8 hours. Like, frost resistance would have meant that I might not have had to make that fire. We were still pretty early in our journey, so we probably still needed it, but I don't know. I think frost resistance gives geared players even more of an advantage. Prisoner zombie isn't worth killing. They don't have any loot. Well, there are 2 Sakhal 0 servers. One of them tried to add that. It could be implemented, but it doesn't go by how long you live. How would it work then? Took that off because I thought I was gonna have to fight the zombie. Well, they removed it because there was some sort of issue with the soft skill. By how much better clothing? Well, you already have that. That's already vanilla. When you have warmer clothing, you don't go to dark blue in conditions that you would if you have shitty clothing. That's what I was saying, is once you get like all best insulation, you won't have to make as many fires. Shoot some opponents, make it active, do something. Running one is already taken. Huh? I mean, we've got 3 kills already today, so we've been doing it stuff. This is a very good find. Let's fucking go. Blah, 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 no action. You seem fun, Jagu. You seem fun. Yeah, that's the Namalsk survival mod, poop shoot. I'm saying I think that that frost resistance... Ooh, kitty cats. The frost resistance mod gives a leg up to players who have been alive longer, who already have a leg up because they're already super geared. Like, if that's going to be a thing, why not make carry weight and stamina and stuff like that also soft skills, you know? I think it should be like that, to be honest. I don't agree. I think that would... people who are already super geared already have a huge advantage. I don't think they need extra advantages. So you can get geared on Cherno and bring it all here. On official servers, yes. On an official server, Livonia, Sakhal, and Chernaris are all linked. So you can get geared up on Cherno, swap to Livonia, do a bunker run, swap to Sakhal, and own the map. Can do that. Hold on. I turn my space heater back on. The winter maps are dumb in my opinion. Some people, it's definitely not their jive. I get it. I enjoy the survival challenge, but it's not my main thing. And I don't know of any better ways to have a survival challenge. Like there isn't anything else that's like, oh, this slows things down. This makes your decisions more important. You really got to think things through more. You know, Takistan tried to do that with like sandstorms. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't do anything. It just makes you sit still for like 10 minutes every couple hours. Cold weather does make things more consequential, but you know, I agree that it can get a little repetitive to make fires constantly. But again, once you get more geared, you don't make fires as often, so it doesn't bother me as much. Do you have a mask? No, I do not. But yeah, guys, water is really hard to find, so I'm gonna make a heat buff and I'm gonna drink as much water as I can. Grizzly Man, what's up? Frederick, how you doing? If you're dying a lot on Sakhal, I do have a guide that might help you learn the ropes, Grizzly. It's the most recent video, !newyt. I went for a smoke, I forgot you died. Yeah, it happens. Having a blast on the new map, searching for water wells. Intens on this map is gonna be rough. Ooh, Intens is gonna be wild. Just play Community T8. I recommend Community regardless of linked servers or anything like that. But definitely play Community. I think that the linking is kind of a bad idea because it's so hard to find sniper rifles on this map. People are going to find a Mosin on Cherno and then swap over. And they're going to like run the map just because they have a sniper. Green Hell is going to be awesome. I really hope they do some. I hope they just do what they did with Namalsk. Nothing crazy. Don't do a deadfall, but just little flourishes like they did with Green Hell Namalsk. Hi, I'm here, your #1 fan, Match. Welcome on in, buddy. The secret to finding water on this map is dirt roads. Off the dirt roads, you'll find a small dirt path. The dirt path, yes. Dirt roads don't always lead you to dirt paths, though. But yes, it is the hiking trails. Guys, I think I want to grab a breakfast bar really quick. I'm going to give my character a moment to digest his food, or his water. I'm going to grab a breakfast bar really, really fast, and then we'll fill up our tummies one more time, and then we'll look for the next area to loot. Oh, bummer. I need that well in my game right now. Your character should die if you server hop. I just think that your character should be specific per map. That's all I think. If you're on Cherno official, sure, you can server hop between Cherno officials. I think they have a pretty good system in place by moving your character so you can't like sneak into a base that way, you know? But if you're gonna swap from Cherno to Livonia, it should be 2 different characters. Gonna hop over to Cherno and drink some water. Yeah, like honestly. I have got so many times just drinking at a well. There should be a gentleman's agreement that you do not kill people at a well. There is a gentleman's agreement that you don't kill people at a well, Paul Gatto. The problem is many people in DayZ are not gentlemen. Yeah, have a good one, Esplosivo. How do you jump between servers? It's a thing on official. Official servers, first person, share a hive. So if you're on Livonia, first person official, and then play Sakhal, first person official, it'll be the same character. The split is between first and third person. Third person servers have 1 hive between all 3 official maps. First person servers have 1 hive between all 3 official maps. It shouldn't be, honestly, I'd rather your third person character swap to first person, but stick to the same map. That makes more sense to me than your same character swaps between maps. Adam Skogman, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, like it's not like you have an advantage while you're, you know, like you have the same playing field when you're on first versus when you're on third, because everybody you're playing against has the same one, you know? But like getting geared up on a different map gives you an advantage over players who got geared up on the map they're playing. It really makes no fucking sense, dude. I had no idea official share a character. Yeah. It's very, very weird. Ooh, I got my tax meeting next week. I'm gonna puke. All right, there we go. We ran out of fire. Let's get to a town.
Scraggle Rock just resubbed for 2 months.
Scraggle, thank you. Scraggle Rock, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you. I actually do agree with you, Prez. I think that a character jumping from Cherno to Livonia is not as big of a deal as a character jumping from Cherno or Livonia to Sakhal. I think Sakhal really needs to be separate. Going from Cherno to Livonia, it's silly, but it's not as big of a deal. They're similar enough maps, you know? I've seen a few knives get ruined on Sakhal. Are the majority of knives found damaged or durability lowered? So the knife you spawn with is badly damaged. That's why in my guide, I specify, like, don't use it to break down sticks. Only use it for getting bark, because you can break down sticks with your hands. But regular knives should have the same duration as any other map. You just might be using them more because you're, you know, making a lot of fires, and that requires knives. Is it possible to break a leg and be knocked out by 1 shot? Yeah, it is. Because you might have shock damage from like the step you took right when your leg broken. Right, like your leg breaks, you take another step after your leg broke. That adds shock damage. The shot itself added shock damage, so between the two, it might be just enough to knock you out. So it's like shot, leg broken, step, uncon. Like, you know, real all in one smooth motion. I don't really want to fight these firemen zombies. They have nothing to give me. Ooh, nice. So by the way, for those of you who watched my Sakhal tutorial, what did you guys think? Do you think I covered everything? Do you think I missed anything? I tried to be as thorough as I could without spoiling anything. 556, nice. I hope we find a pioneer. But I was like, oh, I hope I didn't forget anything, you know? I was so worried that, because I had to make that video using only the early access stuff. I had no clue what was coming when they released it yesterday. But I was like, you're not gonna spawn in with a steak knife anymore. My video literally starts off and it's like, you spawn in with a steak knife, use it to do this. And I'm like, that's not gonna be a thing. I'm like, they're gonna remove that, I know it. I reckon you should only be able to change the same map servers, not from map to map, like flipping Houdini. Yeah, I agree. I think most people agree with you. I really don't understand the devs' logic on that one. Nice, nice. I heard there were a ton of bans for modders. What do you mean? A bunch of mods got removed from the page because one modder associated with those mods seems to be kind of a dick. You know, I don't know the whole story, but from my unexpert opinion, seems like a right twat. But so unfortunately, it removed a lot of mods from the mod store. Mod store, the workshop, whatever you want to call it. You missed replying to my comment about teaming up with Jinxie? Oh, I missed it. What did you say? I should team up with Jinxie though, if that's your comment. You did such a good job explaining during streams, I felt like I was good to go. Okay, but you think the guide, I covered everything? I didn't miss anything? The real people are gonna wanna watch the loot guides. I plan on making loot guides. I think that's what I'm gonna do on Monday. I think on Monday, I'm not gonna stream, I'm gonna edit. And if I can sort out offline mode or a private server, I will develop a loot route guide. And I actually was thinking that my loot route guide would start in this town. This would be the first one I do. My concern about loot route guides for Sakhal is I think they're gonna be pretty similar. I really think that after you spawn in and you loot whatever town you spawn in at, you're kind of gonna go the same area. So like I've almost thought about changing it up a little bit and not necessarily doing a loot guide, more doing a, here's where you spawned, what do you need to do, what is worth looting in that town, you know? Because it's not like I can do like Berezino, Gorka, Starry Sobor, Novi Sobor, switch those around, VMC Northwest Airfield. For this, it seems like it's kind of like wherever the fuck you spawn, volcano, military base by the volcano, prison, south, and then peninsula. Like, I'm pretty limited in my experience. Maybe that'll change, but that seems to be the main loot route right now. I don't really know if there's a lot of differences that you can do. But the more I play, the more I'll learn. This guy's a nice summary, hit everything I thought. Okay, cool, cool. I said on the YouTube guide that you should team with her on this map. I would love to team with Jinxie. I'm teaming with OG and hopefully HB on Friday, because it's been a while. We teamed with Muller and Joe last week. I've had a lot of people asking about when's the next TRMZ team up. It has been a minute. But yeah, I should add Jinxie to the list. Boat and a container? What? Oh, you mean, for a loot route guide? Yeah, but a boat is like a lucky spawn, you know? Like, that's not a guarantee. But covering boat spawns, like, what if I made a spawn town guide instead of loot route guides? And I genuinely want feedback on this. Like, this is just like my first thought. Like, if my loot route guides would be different starter towns, but then kind of similar once you leave the starter town, what if instead of a loot route guide, I did a starter town guide? Here's where you spawned. Here's how you figure out where you spawned. Here is what's worth looting in that town and where the well is. Here's potential boat spawns that you might get lucky and find, you know, just like really thoroughly cover a spawn town. And then here's the direction to head after that, you know? After that, you're on your own. Or maybe I have one guide for where you go from the volcano. But my starter guide is just, here's how you figure out where you spawned. Here's what's worth looting in that town. Wells, police stations, boat spawns, military spawns, decent rifle spawns. And then this is how you get to the volcano. And then do one guide from like the volcano to the peninsula. Maybe a POI guide rather than just a loot guide. That way you could cover each POI and the type of loot that it spawns. I did actually a loot guide on Cherno that basically was like, here is what hunting buildings look like and what I call them. So you know shout outs you can use for your friends. And then I just went and I'm like, here is a hunting cabin. Here is a deer stand. Here is this, you know? And that video almost hit 1 million views. That video did really, really well. Water well guides would be very useful. Water wells will be covered for sure. I'm playing Skyrim at the moment and I heard your zombie aggro. I pulled my bow and started spinning looking for it. I play DayZ too much. James, you play DayZ too much and you smoke too much meth. Relax, brother. Skyrim, I gotta play Skyrim on the Steam Deck. That's gonna be such a fun game to revisit. Field General, what's up? Well, I plan on doing a guide on the suitcase and the peninsula overall. Like, here's how you do, sardines in the gray car. Here's how you do the bunker. Here's how you find the fancy water bottle. Oh, wow, good. They blended right in. I did not see them. But yeah, I think the spawn town guide could be really good. And I could do like one full guide for big spawn towns like this one. And then I could do like a couple of like one guide that covers a couple of smaller towns, you know? I've never seen a spawn town video like that. It's a great idea. Yeah, like I've done the loot route guides that include that, but then go on from there. I just don't know if it's going to be worth going on from there if every one is going to be a similar route. But again, maybe that'll change and I'll figure out other loot routes, you know? Jesus. Not using the crowbar because I wanted to make blades. We need a donation goal to get you an omnidirectional treadmill to get you to play DayZ, Skyrim, Alien Fall, and VR. I mean, I would love to play those games in VR. But, you know, I mean, I've never done a donation goal. I've always just kind of thought, like, this is my job. And the money I earn from it, I'll use to, you know, pay my bills and reinvest in my job, you know? I don't really see the point of a donation goal. But a VR setup, and definitely I'm not getting an omnidirectional treadmill thing, but a VR setup is something that I won't be getting for many, many years. I did not, Rizza. I did not. Thank you for the reminder. If you add a video to a playlist, it will be visible to people who check the playlist before you've actually released it. So like if it's scheduled to come out tomorrow and I add it to the playlist today, anybody who checks that playlist can watch it right now. So that's why I didn't add it. Do you consider yourself a skilled DayZ player? I mean, yeah, I think there are way better players than me, but compared to other streamers, I would say PvP-wise, I'm pretty on the low end of skill level. Compared to just all DayZ players, yeah, I mean, I have more hours in it. I play it a lot more than people, you know? But I will say this, randomized username. I'm definitely not usually one to toot my own horn. But one thing that I think I'm better at than most people, and better at than even a lot of streamers who are better players than me, is I think I'm really good at just like really thinking things through, trying to get in my enemy's head, and like outthinking the other player. And team killing. But I really do think that like I'm not a better shot than most people. But what I am good at is setting myself up for an easy shot. Other than that last death we just had, because I should have that should have been an easy setup for an easy shot, and yet he peeked me and killed me. What streamers are top tier? I mean, Sour, Smoke, Taupe, Buller. You know, Paul's very good, but he plays differently than those types of guys. Like, I don't consider Paul like a quick scoper, you know? He's a bit more of a thinker and an agent of chaos, I'd say. Crook? I don't watch enough Crook, but I have heard he's quite lethal. But yeah, I mean, you know, there are a ton of absolute killers. Oh my god, Holly Rex? Absolute killer. Like, terrifying woman to be up against. You know, I mean, the list goes on and on. You'll never form this list without forgetting someone, you know? Set up the easy shot and miss it. Yeah, it's a bummer when you do that, username. Being skilled in this game is knowing when to take fights and pre-planning every move, even without thinking about it. Yeah, I think I'm good at planning and tactics. But, you know, I whiff worse than many people. But we all do, you know? The PD should be right around here. Spark plug for if we find a boat. Paul's good at putting himself in bad spots, but he also gets himself out of the... I broke down that stick and then I didn't pick it up. He's also really good at getting himself out of those bad spots. Like, Paul is definitely a really good player, and he has some insane moments that I'm just like, how did he pull that off? But I still don't think of him as... And I don't think he would think of himself as like a Twitch shooter. A reflex reaction kind of player, you know? I was playing yesterday and the cannibals and starter towns were unreal. Really? I mean, that might be frustrating at first, but that's kind of cool at the same time. There we go. Doc is severely underrated because he has such a gentle personality. Honestly, he's back, but he had taken so much time off, I forgot to include him on the list. Doc is an absolute killer. Like I said, you're never gonna form this list without forgetting someone. That's why I don't usually like to make this list. You know? Thank you, T8, I'm glad you like hanging out, man. It's good to have you here. I love Holly's content, team ups, and she kills when needed. I just love general real playing, going with the flow, having fun, and more of that soccer watch talk in chat. Hey, you're gonna get MCU talk in this chat. Yeah, the second you start listing, someone's like, oh, don't forget this person, and you're right, your top 5 becomes a top 20 instantly. I hear sheep, and I have a pistol. When Shroud plays, it's Shroud. Is Shroud really that good at DayZ? Like, I know he's a good shot, but like, is he really that good at DayZ? I'm genuinely asking. This is not throwing shade. I don't watch enough Shroud to know for sure. I know he's like a CSGO pro, so I assume a mouse in that man's hand is a dangerous weapon. But like, DayZ is different than like your Call of Duties or your CSGOs. Lax is the PvP king. Yeah, he's good at shooting his friends in the back, the fucker. Well, thank you, Randomize. You guys are making me blush. Every other player in the world is better than me. Bro, that, again though, faces, like maybe you're just like being self-deprecating. I don't know if you're serious or not, but that's the beauty of DayZ, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. Because, and I genuinely am not like, I'm really not being pedantic or whatever term I'm looking for here. Anybody could beat Shroud in a fight in DayZ. Anyone. Absolutely anyone could. Given the right circumstances, the right situation, DayZ is so situational. Any player, maybe not like somebody who's never played a keyboard and mouse shooter before, but any vaguely experienced DayZ player might win against the best DayZ player in the world because they had the right gun for the right situation. They put themselves in the right place in that fight, and they didn't see that coming. Because the person they're fighting didn't think to make a fire to make sure that they had the heat buff before going into that fight. Or didn't drink enough at that well so they hit red thirsty. You know what I mean? Like, it's so situational, and it's so much about how you set yourself up for success 2 hours before the fight ever happens, that anyone could win in a fight against Sour, Shroud, Taupe, Holly, Muller, Doc, anyone. You know. But being a good shot obviously improves your odds. Fuck, we're hearing shots over this way, and I wanted to make a fire over here. I killed Muller on Bitterroot with 20-ish hours in the game. Perfect example. If you'd want proof, Ish killed Summit 1G. 100%, yeah. Absolutely. He made one mistake, and he didn't kill me while I was uncon, and that was all it took, and I got the better of him. He played better than me in that situation, but you're right, I killed him because he made one mistake in a fight where he made dozens of good ones, you know? Well, good decisions, that is. Or someone camps a building and they have a bunker key. I mean, I would consider that not really besting them. I'd call that being a camping little bitch. But, you know, there are situations where camping makes sense. The fact that there's already some stuff here, I'm worried that guy's coming back. Hopefully the zombie can kind of watch my back, and I can just like hide in the hallway and keep my pistol out. Oh crap, there's windows in that hallway. Come here, zombie, I need you, protection. Best tip is to stay calm. Oh yeah, we were talking about Unforgiven the other day, and how Clint Eastwood's character in Unforgiven kind of applies to DayZ. Sometimes the level head is the one that wins just because they kept their cool. My shoes are fine. Keep this just in case we can trick one of those nerds. Well, camping and holding an angle are two different things, Chronicle. Like, my last death wasn't camping. I had to make a fire. I chose the safest place to make a fire, and then I held my angle when the guy was pushing me. Didn't even work out for me. But, you know, I don't consider what I did there camping. Camping is like, I'm gonna go to the bunker and someone's gonna show up in the next 2 hours. I'm just gonna wait. That's camping. But if you watched my Sakhal bunker video, the guy I killed in the bunker, I wouldn't say he was camping necessarily. Maybe a little bit. But I think he went to that bunker in order to loot it. His buddy had to go activate the levers, and he stayed behind in order to get the loot, and then I just happened to push while he was hanging out there. Spirit Chaser, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Peter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. That ain't gonna do much for me. I'm gonna have to go kill those sheep. Sour's machine, his reaction is next level, yeah. When I list like my top 5 and I say like Holly, Sour, Smoke, I list those people and Taupe and Muller. Again, I'm gonna miss somebody. But I list those people because they have it all. They've got the reaction level, they've got the reaction skills, and they also have the tactics, you know? I think I've got okay reactions. I've got better tactics than I have reactions. Minder? Oh yeah, Minder's an absolute killer. Yeah. Minder is a killer. That is, again, like I said, I'm gonna forget people, you know? Watching Amish and trying to emulate his playstyle thought process during PvP, whether on offense or defense, has brought my gameplay success to a whole other level. My shooting is still booty cheeks, but I survived 2v1s and 3v1s way more often than I did before. Yeah, again, like, and I hope I do a good job of explaining my decision making while I'm making decisions. You know, that's what I'm always trying to do when I'm constantly yapping away. Going, I don't know where he is, you know, I think I'm gonna get on that hill and try to get it. Oh, I've only got one shot. I really need to make sure that I, you know, that I get a headshot with it because he's got a helmet, and, you know, like, I'm always trying to just talk, explain what I'm thinking about while I'm thinking about it. I got the fishing hook, but I think I'm gonna go try to kill those sheep. They don't sound like they're that far away. I do not have a way to cut them up, so I need to get rocks first. I'm off to take a drug test. Stop doing drugs, Cassie, then they'll stop testing you. I hope you studied. Good luck, Cassie. Thank you for hanging out. I hope it goes well. Yeah, and sometimes I linger on a death for too long a little bit, Bruce, and I hope it isn't annoying. But it's me trying to do what I always say is the most important part of DayZ. Learn from your mistakes. When I die, I'm talking it out with you guys to figure out what I did right and what I did wrong, so that I remember it next time and hopefully come out on top, you know? I'm day 2 of no weed. It sucks. I don't know why. Why would anyone live like this? Because then when you do smoke, it's so much fun. Congratulations, Match. That's amazing. Nice. I have a buddy who just hit 1 year sober not too long ago, Match, so you and he are probably on like the same track. Taupe and Smoke taught me a lot of decision making in my early DayZ days, yeah. Watching Holly kill TRMZ in that Colors event a while back was great. Dude, I missed True Colors. I missed it. I'm drinking until this is full. I don't care if I'm starving to death. Food ain't no thing. Water is a big thing. Now that is an amazing feat, Chronicle. I've heard that too, Soils. The way to move up nowadays is to job swap. Unfortunately, TRMZ taught me how to play. Yeah, TRMZ taught me how to play too, and I've spent every minute since I started streaming myself trying to unlearn what he taught me. PSA, you can fit inside. I kind of like hiding in the bush to the side. Go. I think I'm gonna kill both of them. What? Oh my god, 4 shots to kill that thing? Jesus. How's the adventure? Good. We had a really cool life with 3 kills, died on the 4th. Uh-oh. And now we're just getting ourselves going. Doesn't seem to have a gun. That's the house where Sour and that French guy got held up by Big Mac. Yeah, let's see if he'll let me, oh, he's aiming. Why? Why, brother?
DRS Oils has gifted a sub to Voledge.
Got 2 shots. Maybe I can hit him through the window.
DRS Oils has gifted a sub to our match 420.
Yo, Soils, thank you for the gifted subs.
Do you want something, dude?
Shit, that was my moment. That was my chance. From this range, I don't even know if a headshot will be enough. Oh man, I had a split second and me not being fast enough ruined it. Oh my god, brother. He's laying down.
Eggerskyle has just donated $7.62.
Alright, I gotta make a fire.
You are the least sneaky person ever.
Apparently so. I mean, I went a very predictable way. I ran right up to the building. I gotta make a fire, though. Can you walk along the ledge of this house? Oh yeah, you can do that. But he'll hear me, and he's got like a BK-18. I think I'll get got. I really need that headshot when they're not expecting it, you know? Let's just run back to one of these houses, make a fire. Egger, thank you for the 762 match. And Volige, enjoy the emotes courtesy of Dr. Soils. Thank you, guys. You think there are two? There could be. I only saw one. I think this weekend it's time to start Christmas shopping. Smart. You're way further ahead than I am. I haven't even started thinking about Christmas. I'm usually on top of it, and I get my shit done like months in advance. Not today, not this year. Starting my own business and I'm scared I'll fuck it up. Got any advice? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Rizza's don't fuck it up. I mean, Rack, I mean, technically this is my own business, but obviously very different than whatever you've got going on, which I think you told me, but I'm blanking on. Could you please tell me? But I'd say more than anything, dude, just work your fucking ass off. I mean, obviously work-life balance, you know, but like work your ass off, especially the first year or so, and just really try to make it work, man, you know? Give it your all because it's worth it if things work out. Hello? If that guy comes looking for me, I'm gonna die. A web developer hosting a provider targeting small businesses. Yeah, I definitely don't have any specific advice for that career path. But just like give it your all, you know? Try to network if there's a way to do that. Like knowing people can be so helpful in any business. You know? And just, yeah, just give it your all. I know that that might not be the most helpful advice, but I think it is important, you know. Jake Hicks, what medication do I take if I eat wolf meat? Vitamins or Tetra? Exclamation mark newyt if you want to check out my new video that covers like a Sakhal survival guide. Yeah, Magnus is who killed us, Alpha. What the fuck, dog? What the fuck? I know I can do the work, but the legal shit of it all is what scares me. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to like make your own LLC. That's a pretty simple thing to do. But there's obviously more to it than that, you know? Get an accountant, I will tell you that much. I mean, I guess maybe. You might be able to do it on your own. I had to get one because I have so many different like little incomes that all add up to enough to pay the bills, you know? Nitno, what's up, buddy? Moonchill sounds like he has actual good advice from an actual business person. Edgar, thank you again for the 762, dude. Cool down. Oh wait, I think on this server I can cool my meat and blow on the fat.
Churn Tank just resubbed for 39 months.
Pour yourself out to sponsors. I mean, you gotta do whatever, you know, you gotta make your client happy. I wish I could blow my meat. Take yoga classes, it'll help. I don't know if this mod actually does anything with the new system. Churn, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 39 months. This is from a Dutch. No clue how easy hard it is to find a loan in your country. If they give out loans like candy, then yeah. I mean, having some capital to invest wisely in yourself is a good idea. Obviously, though, you got to pay it back, so that's like, you know, something you're beholden to then, but... Any Sakhal servers you can name to play on so far? Same ones as I always recommend, you know? Zero, Spaggy, Day 1, Green Hell. I don't know if they have one yet, but I'm sure they will. Karma Crew if you want base building kind of stuff. Oh no! We'll make another fire. I'm going back to that well. Oh boy, it getting dark is not good for me. What's your favorite subject to talk about on stream? His baby and his family are the top answer. Ah! Yeah, that's probably true. My cute baby is really fun to talk about. She's very cute. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Honestly, I think my favorite thing to talk about with you guys is like nerd culture stuff. Because I don't really have many people to talk about it with IRL. My brother, who I only get to see every like couple of months, and the dude that I'm meeting up for drinks tonight, they're like the only two people who are like as into like superhero stuff and Game of Thrones and all that as I am. So getting to talk to you guys is a lifesaver. Scrappy Dappy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I found that fires made with firewood instead of sticks will cook faster and last longer. Definitely last longer. I don't know about cook faster, but that's an interesting thing to test, Indy. You're a superhero dad? I like superhero stuff, yeah. Look at that hydration. Full hydration. Let's go, bro. I believe firewood temp is higher, so it makes sense. I mean, that's something I want to test out. Can you make them up later, Volage? What would you pick if you could have one superpower? Oh, that's a good question. My gut wants to say just Spider-Man's powers because they're so fucking cool. But like, you wouldn't want to be like you wouldn't want to be Superman. Last 2 minutes in bed, that's a pretty good superpower. Like you wouldn't want to be Superman because if you were Superman, like that's too much responsibility. You might sneeze and like murder someone, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Spider-Man's level strength, you could like rein it in enough, you know? Like honestly, just being like Captain America level physique and like intelligence like would be kind of cool. Like nothing over the top, like you're just a little bit better than most human beings, you know? You live a little bit longer than everyone, but you're not immortal, because that sounds like a nightmare. Imagine being Spider-Man in West Texas. Yeah, but you could still run really fast because you're super fucking strong. Yeah, but what if you like accidentally hurt someone, Edgar? Like that'd be my concern. Like being Superman, like, yeah, no one could, because like if you were like Spider-Man and somebody figured out that you had super strength, you're weak enough that like they might be able to capture you if you're not like on your guard. And then you're just like locked in a lab getting tested on for the rest of your life. Superman, I mean, I guess if kryptonite's involved, you're a weak ass bitch. But like Superman, like it's gonna be a lot harder for that to happen. Like I wouldn't want people to know. I wouldn't want anyone to know besides like my family. Watching Kanto with my 5-year-old, such a good movie, Husky. What's up, man? Give me Magneto's powers, I'm cool with that. Again though, it's like you're vulnerable. If somebody figures out what you can do, you could get fucked. Teleport is the best superpower. Teleporting seems cool. I'm into teleporting. I mean, it'd be very nice to have a superpower that I could somehow use to like make a lot of money and then not have to worry about money and set my family up forever. Like honestly, subtly the most useful superpower would probably just be like being the smartest person on the planet. And even then, things still might not work out for you. But like, if you were just like crazy intelligent, what about this? What about like Taskmaster? I can master any skill by just watching it. So I could like sit and watch Redline day trade for a while and become a master at it, and then just like day trade and make a ton of money and never have to worry about money ever again. Watch Nigel Houston skateboard a little bit. Boom, I'm a pro skater with very weak wrists, you know? Is he a master? Okay, maybe somebody better at day trading than Redline. Martha Stewart. How about Martha Stewart? She's really good at day. Hi there. What's up, man?
Yup.
Yeah, I'm all right. What's up?
That's okay. You have water.
What?
I need a drink, dude. If you have water, I'm appreciated.
So if you go this way, there's a hiking trail. And that hiking trail will lead you to a water source.
How many meters do you think?
Like 200-300 meters that way. But yeah, like outside of the town, on the left side of the town, just look for a hiking trail, and it'll lead you right to a well.
Okay. Okay, dude, take care.
Take care. Oh, thank you. Have a good one, buddy. I almost wondered, that's not the guy that aimed at me, was he? I don't think so. Oh, I love the movie Jumper Green. I love it. I'll be evil Superman and do whatever I want. Well, then people are definitely out to get you. Like the movie Limitless? Oh, I love that movie. I've been wanting to rewatch Limitless. That, but I don't have to take pills. So that would be cool. How long will I be streaming for? Till 4:30-ish. No, I started at like 8:30, so I like to do 8 hours when I can. So another 4.5 hours or so. But yeah, thanks for the company, man. Happy to, you know, help you get through the workday. Nice, we're getting lots of food. Come at me. All right, 1 piece of kryptonite and 1 Glock coming up, Edgar. I got your number. It's all it takes. Now, are you kidding me, dude? You're evil Superman? Like, I'm your fucking... I'm your enforcer, buddy. You're gonna need help, all right? I'm your guy. Set me up, set me and my family up, you know? I'm on your side. There was a Limitless TV series? Yeah, I heard about that. Wolverine, but 0 issues with my temperament and total control over my mental health. I wouldn't want to live forever. I would not. Yeah, there's no way, man. Maybe pre-having a kid, I'd be okay with living, at least for a very long time. Assuming I was, like, fit. Like, I wouldn't want to be, like, old and decrepit and living forever. But assuming I could, like, be in my 20s forever, I'm not against it. But now that I have a kid, like, I gotta go before she does. I can't outlive her. No way. It's my day off today. Gonna go to a pumpkin patch with my nieces. Bye, you. Have a blast. We went to a pumpkin patch with baby Zed and really enjoyed ourselves on Sunday. It was great. If you get close enough, I'll murder you from a mile away with heat vision before you can get close to me with kryptonite. I mean, it happens to Superman literally every single comic, so I think I could figure it out. But again, I'm on your side, dude. I'd want to be a wind runner. Oh, are you talking about, Stormlight? Stormlight Archives? I forget how the powers work in Stormlight. Well, he's an overpowered superhero. He's not easy to write, but that's why I'm not really into Superman. I find his stories pretty boring. I've heard there are some good ones, though. Apparently All-Star Superman is really good. They just announced that Crypto, the dog, is going to be in the new Superman movie with James Gunn. Certainly interesting, you know? It's definitely feeling like fall. Yeah, I totally agree. Who just bought tickets to the Disturbed concert? Ooh, very cool. All right, so I think I spawned in this town. So I went like I was at that well, and I'm kind of working my way here to this little military area. And then I want to go a different direction than I've gone before. So maybe we'll head like this way. See what we find. But I am going to hit the yellow medical area first. It's just too good of a spot to get some basic gear, you know? Batman vs Superman displayed perfectly how a highly intelligent, well-connected man can face off with soup. I mean, yeah, and Lex Luthor does it all the time. Storm, Bless, Lashing, and Flying, and Healing. Yeah, Lashing. Oh, yeah, they, like, changed the gravity pull of the... Oh, yeah, dude. Being able to lash would be pretty cool. While I do enjoy the Mistborn series, I don't think I would want to be Mistborn. Having, like, carry pocket change everywhere I go just sounds inconvenient. I think I would, like, get really sick of having, like, coins rattling around in my pants all the time. I don't think I would love being Mistborn. Yeah, like, I think they're cool to read about, Sharky, but I wouldn't want to be Mistborn. Superman has always been boring. His only real issue he has to deal with is making sure he's careful enough with everyone around him, which is an interesting thing, but that's what I was saying. I wouldn't want to be Superman because of that responsibility. The ability to identify any poison just by tasting it. Fucking brilliant, Plenty. I found a lot of caves exploring this map. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bases built in those caves. But Jumper's a great example of the whole, like, what I was saying of, like, you gotta be careful because if you're not overpowered and somebody figures out that you have a power, the government's gonna hunt you down and just genetically test you until you die. Like, that's what that whole movie's about. Okay, yeah, there's the base. Oh boy, I got two. This felt like a good idea when I had 5 shots in my Colt, but now I got 2. Reset our heat buff at the springs really quick. But yeah, I think Superman is most interesting when he's a villain. Like the Injustice comics, I really liked them at first. They were really good. Shape-shifting would be helpful, indeed, indeed, until they caught you. Then, you know, they put like a tag on you through your ear and, you know, I mean, you rip that out, but still, you know. Honestly, I think like Iron Man, just being super smart and being a really good engineer. People might try to steal your shit, but no one's gonna kill you for, well, I mean, unless you make enemies, but like no one's gonna genetically test you because you're Iron Man. Also, the alcoholism feels familiar. Yeah, we're halfway there, astronaut. If you're like the Martian, you can shapeshift into gas. Ooh, fancy. They would test you if you were Iron Man? Like, just give me, like, pop quizzes? That's cool, I'm Iron Man. I'm very smart. I can deal with that. Look at that. Quick little heat buff. Boom. They'll just kidnap you and take you to a foreign country and tell you to make bombs. Yeah, it does seem like a problem. I don't think that I would make my fortune in arms dealing, though. I don't know. I think I'm going Steve Rogers. I think I'm just going slightly, like, just peak human physical... like, you know, I mean... Steve Rogers in the MCU is above peak physical condition. Like, he's supposed to be like an Olympian, basically, in the comics. He's definitely like actually super duper powered in the MCU. I just want to be that. Just really strong, really smart, really handsome, really great ass. Live a little bit longer than most people. You know, bada bing, bada boom. Steve Rogers. That's what I want. That's what I'd want. I'm just super enough to make life a little bit easier, but I'm not super enough to attract attention. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what Happy does with this map, Indy. Get to live a quiet life with Peggy. I mean, I'm assuming I get my powers now, so I think I'm gonna stick with my wife and my baby. There's a current Ultimate Spider-Man run that's going on right now about Peter Parker with 2 kids and married to Mary Jane. And he gets his powers in his 30s. I haven't read it, but it's supposed to be an incredibly good comic. What about the superpower of the guy from Luck of the Irish? Never seen it.
Prophet Nighttime just resubbed for 7 months. Happy 7th months of being your sub. Thanks, Streamer Daddy, for all the fun.
I was gonna make a sub Dom joke and then you called me Streamer Daddy. Thank you for the 7 months, Prophet. Thank you, thank you. The Disney Channel movie where the kid is super lucky. I think I would rather have the superpowers of the main character in the movie VIP. Very important primate. I don't really remember what happens in that movie, but having chimpanzee superpowers sounds useful. Has anyone made a Sakhal D's nuts joke? No, no one has muscles. Would you like to be the first one? You can make history right now.
Thanks for subscribing, moldy_hole.
Ooh, ooh, what if I got the superpowers from the dog, the golden retriever from Air Bud? Then I'm just really good at basketball, guys. You make a lot of money as an NBA player. Yeah, I'm changing my mind. I want to have the powers of Air Bud.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 10 months. Double digits. Thanks for the laugh.
Plate carrier zombie over there. Oh, Muscles, you were too slow, bud. Fatty beat ya, bud. He beat ya.
Slyburn just resubbed for 25 months. We have our proof chat. Some brought up nerd stuff and 30 minutes later we're still on the topic. Oh, and happy 25. We celebrate this one with whiskey, right?
Sure, why not? Thank you for the 25 Sly, for the 10 Fatty, and Moldy Hole, not a superpower I would want. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. I'm playing without my wrist guard, my cast on, so feels pretty good. I don't know what that is.
Sushi_the_kid just resubbed for 14 months.
Sushi, thank you for the 14, buddy. Nice. So your superpower is your Kobe? I mean, yeah, again, like I'm not trying to attract attention. I just want to be able to make enough money and live a good life with my family. Ow. Domino has left power in the MCU. I don't know, is she MCU yet? They kind of left that pretty vague at the end of Deadpool and Wolverine. Whoa! Thought she dropped. Superpower to have any superpower for 24 hours? That seems really useful. Oh god, thank you for the hype train, guys. I think this jacket's ruined. Yeah, it is. Just don't put those on. People say that you can find SKSs here. I've never found one. Pristine damaged. Thank you for the biddies, Chicago. Thank you, thank you. Domino has the ability to manipulate probability. And that seems pretty useful. Just play the lottery, you know? Shit. Anything I can climb on top of? Let's fight them in the door. It'd be cool to be Jim Carrey in the mask. Ooh, I think that could cause some problems. I don't really remember how that movie ends, but I think it could be very bad in the long run. Isn't there like a curse involved? Alright, I gotta kill the play carrier zombie. I don't want to attract attention, but I want to be the best NBA player of all time. I mean, also, I would never want to be in the NBA. I find basketball to be really dull. Oh, a gun on the ground there. Bruce Almighty, the strongest of all. Yeah, a lot of responsibility, though. So whoever dropped that probably has an SK. Is that a different mount? Yeah, Warsaw Pact. There's the plate zombie. Sneak away. Sneak away. Basketball players are really dull. So many famous athletes and celebs are just really terrible people. Yeah, but I wouldn't become a terrible person. The mask has its own personality and takes you over. Yeah, not interested in that. Dave, hello, hello, how are you? Damn. Come on, this guy has a plate, right? Yes, 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 yes. I've been in the shower with Cameron Diaz, no joke. The punchline is that it was while we were building our house. No fucking way. That's like the greatest like fun fact I've ever heard in my life. All right, let's get out of here. I do need to look at a map and figure out. That guy's like running right towards me. I have no clue if he saw me or not, but he has 2 guns on his shoulders. So I am running away. Is that guy blind? I kind of don't think he saw me. He might now. He's got fishing supplies on. What's up, man?
Hello.
How's it
How you
going?
doing? I saw you over the other side there.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you need anything?
I thought you had guns on your shoulders, so I ran away, but turns out they're just
No,
sticks.
no, only a fishing rod. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like only a lonely fisherman. Do you need food, man?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I've got plenty of food.
Oh. Me either. I think eating with bloody hands is not healthy anymore.
No, it never was. Never was. How fucked
But
up
I
would it
think
have
when
just
I
been to shoot
took
him right then?
some gloves, it will.
Yeah, gloves will help.
Cover
Gloves will
up
help.
the
There are
head.
some gloves in the military, the medical area there. Maybe even some medicine.
Oh yeah. Don't mind if you want to come with me, or.
I'm all done.
You look like a.
I found what I needed there,
Ah, okay.
so. But I didn't loot all the medical, so I'm gonna head out. But hopefully you find the meds you need there.
Ah, thank you very much, sir.
Good luck, buddy.
Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Dude, how fucked up would it have been to just like pull out my pistol and headshot him while he's puking? Dave, well, welcome in. Yeah, I hope the workday goes quick for you. I've also had a pastrami in a back alley with Rene Russo after meeting for hardware in downtown LA. Man, you met all kinds of famous people, Alpha. Who's the most famous person I've ever met? Probably Fat Astronaut. Now, I met a stand-up comic once, just like shook his hand after a show. That's it, though. I've got a briefcase key, so I figure we might as well go look for the scientist. Pukey emote, you think? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell. I mean, hundreds of people on the internet know who you are, Astronaut. And where you live, and what your bank account info is, and what your PIN number is. Imagine IRL meeting someone and them just puking as soon as you start talking to you. That's gotta have happened on like a first date before, right? Was never my MO. I just started sweating profusely anytime I was out on a date. How much sporter ammo do I have? 7 shots. Yes, don't ask me how I know. It would be a Mercy, Malibu? Yeah, you're probably right. Dave, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. But yeah, we don't actually want to go to the top of the volcano. We don't really need anything there. Although I do kind of want to check to see if anything's changed, even though I'm pretty sure Berwinning was trolling me. But I believe that the dead scientist is along this path towards the other scientist outpost, so maybe we'll find that scientist and be set for water. But yeah, I think I might try to do like geothermal plant, something like that. I don't want to do the prison again, even though it is one of the better places to get geared up. Stop following the path. Let's go this way. There are no heli crashes, at least as of the early access event. They may have added them. I don't think so, though. But as of the early access streamer event, there were no heli crashes. The dynamic and best loot spawns are military shipping containers that wash up on the islands. So you kind of need a boat in order to get to them. Half the people that are being named, I don't even know who they are. Probably because they're mostly athletes. How do you feel about Capital Town? I was thinking about building there. Capital Town, is that the name of a town in Sakhal? You mean the big city down south, Dylan? Because I've never been, actually. I saw it from the water, but I was on a boat and I never went into the town. That'd be a cool spot to go to today. I had dinner with Chadwick Boseman once. I was an extra on the movie 42 where he played Jackie Robinson. It was shot in my hometown. One day after shooting, I ran into him at the trailers. That is cool. That's a cool one, James. What a freaking legend Chadwick Boseman is. Or was. Great actor. And did all that while, you know, insanely sick and just like barely told anybody. I had dinner with your mom last night. I hope you, paid for her meal. I think my mom is in Cincinnati right now. She's on some sort of religious retreat. Where is the thing? This volcano is massive, dude. Just says the capital. Okay, yeah, that's probably the big city. It's probably going to be a pretty popular area, Dylan. I personally think that the best line of defense for base building in DayZ is like anonymity. Like people not knowing where your base is like the best way to protect it. Because if they know where it is, it's pretty easy to break in. So like, you know, maybe building in like an apartment building there could be pretty stealth. But, you know, a big city like that, people are going to see you coming and going. They'll see the structure if you build outside, you know. I'd give up 5 Cillian Murphys to get Chadwick back. Ooh, I'm not playing that game, but I do like Chadwick Boseman a lot. Cillian Murphy's amazing too, but I gotta say. Oh boy, he's in the brown and I can't see him. God, it's crazy how you disappear the second you go into the brown there. Yeah, he wiggled. I'm not really looking for friends today, but maybe I should be. Is that not how you pronounce it, Missy? Isn't it Cillian Murphy? I don't know, man. I really gotta say, I just didn't enjoy Oppenheimer as much as everybody else, but I'm like, really? Best actor? Really? Cillian Murphy. Cillian Murphy? No, you're full of it. You're fucking trolling me. Dude, I listen to like a million movie podcasts. I swear to God, they call him Killian. Yeah, dude, you guys are fucking with me. Every movie podcast I listen to calls him Killian. All the keys. Killian. Yeah. I'm putting my foot. I'm putting drawing my line in the sand. I'm putting my foot down on this one. What's the point of all the movie podcasts I listen to if I don't know how to pronounce the best actor winner of last year's name? I have been wrong my whole life. You have been. I gotta set this up. There are people everywhere. None of them seem to have guns, but there are players everywhere. So Joe said the scientist is like right along this path. Maybe they're all looking for the scientist. I want to check my map. So I'm here. And I kind of want to go like down here. But also, this town is like the best place to get snipers. Could I get there? Do you think I could get there? Be like kind of that way? Get on a road. Follow it on in. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get to that town. Why are there so many? Oh my God. No way. Run away! Run away! Ah, run away! No! Leave me alone! I'm a good man, don't shoot me!
Verwinning has just donated $3.08. Wiggle iggle 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 iggle.
Stop liggling! Stop it! Stop liggling! Why am I wearing this red armband? Thank you for the 308 for winning. Yo, this is the first time I've seen it. I feel like I should have like gotten a better screenshot that shows exactly where it is. Let's get in the woods for a minute and make a fire. I've got the key, right? Yeah, right there. But oh my God, that's amazing. I think I'm gonna have the purified water bottle now. I did not notice that I have a full box of Mosin ammo. What's up, Brian? How you doing, dude? How am I yellow hungry already? I guess because I've been freezing for a while. Where'd you find that case? Down the hill from the scientist, the wrecked scientist area on the mountaintop. So here, I'll show you on the map. So the volcano is here. The military area, rude. The yellow tent military area is over here. Here is like one scientist outpost station, and it was like right down the hill here.
Yoda87 has just donated $3.08. Killian Murphy. Wiggle 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 wiggle.
All right. Let's open it. Wait, I want to see what happens if there's like an animation. Nope. Oh, it doesn't actually open? Ice pick, chelating tablets, glow plug, 2 water bottles, 1 tetra. I mean, good, not great. If we're being honest. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You can relock the briefcase. The water bottle is such a good find. I almost want to hide the other one in case I die. I can run right back and grab it. But yeah, I don't really want to carry 2 of the water bottles. The glow plug is pretty clutch. Can you show, please show the best place for snipers again? Sure thing, I will in a minute. Can you bury the case with the ice pick? I do not know. That would be kind of cool if, like, every time you found one, you had, like, a little stash you could set up. Well, what do I need the chelating tablets for? I've got the water bottle. I honestly might hide it. I might hide it with, like, some basics for survival. All right, need more sticks so I can cook this meat. Sakhal bunker is possible? It is possible right now because we have the glow plug. All we need is gasoline and a lot of luck. Yoda, thank you for the 308 and the wiggle wiggle. I tried 4 times, the fuse got destroyed. That's weird. I've only done it once. No! Shit. I've only done it once. Somebody tried to steal my glow plug, but it took gasoline and a glow plug, and I was able to pull it off. You can only flip one switch at once, but that destroys the glow plug? I thought that just flipped the breakers and you had to do it over again. Don't hate me, but my wife finds your sick voice sexy. Dude, I got laid so much while I had that voice. I'm kidding, I didn't. I was very sick. But yeah, you do have to do it one switch at a time and run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I did not know that that ruined your glow plug. I'd power through, yeah, but would your wife? You're stopping it like every couple of minutes, you know? Doesn't it damage the glow plug if you don't turn the generator off in between changing door switches? That I don't know. I didn't turn mine off at all. But I did turn off one switch before turning on another, and I never did 2 at the same time. The water bottles will go ruined. Yeah, but that's a future Ishmael problem. I think I'm going to try to find a safe place to stash that case and keep it locked, and that way if someone finds it, you know, maybe they'll leave it, you know, if they do find it. But yeah, let me finish cooking this. I'll show you where that rifle town is. And then we'll stash this briefcase and we'll go try to find the rifle town. With the GPS, we should be able to get there. It'd be nice if there was a compass in this case. Paul did it yesterday to prove a point. It didn't ruin the plug. You're right. Okay. You can't do 2 switches at once. Yes, that's my understanding. One at a time. I'm gonna need to make lunch soon. I'm getting hungry. Did I mention that it is picture day at DayZ's school? What is DayZ gonna be for Halloween? Sorry, I'm texting my buddy I'm meeting for dinner tonight because we don't really know where we're going yet. She is going to be a cop, and we're gonna be robbers. That's the plan. All right, so just down the hill from the scientist's observatory area. I'm just gonna put it in a tree, and hopefully I can find it if we need it later. Pocket. Sexy robbers? No, just regular robbers. My son's gonna be the Grinch and I'm gonna be Max the dog. And Max the dog, I got stuck with Brickleball. I don't even know who that is. Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys where the thing is. So this town here is where I found 2 Mosins and 1 Tundra. These 2 towns seem to have a lot of hunting loot, but this one in particular is the one where I found that. But a ton of weapon cleaning kits, hunting clothing, things like that. Don't you stash the keys too? No, the keys are super easy to find. So I figured I'd, you know, just grab keys if we need them. There'll be some literally right up the hill. To be honest, part of me wants to put them in that little scientist compound thing, like in the ruins of it, you know? I doubt anybody would look there. You and LadyZed should dress as zombies and DayZ could dress like you. Oh my god, a deer stand. Modding is so wonderful. I told LadyZed that we should be the 2 scientists from Jurassic Park. And that DayZ should be a dinosaur, and she wasn't into it. Oh, sorry. Alright, sorry, I'm like texting. Oh wait, shit, Trogs or Pizza Boy? Where the hell do I want to go? This is why I shouldn't be texting while streaming. No, Pizza Boy's even further than the other one. Okay, never mind. All right, I got it. But yeah, we do plan on taking BabyZed trick-or-treating and then just eating all of her candy. We don't really give her a lot of candy. But, we are gonna take her trick-or-treating. That's a dangerous game. You might drive right off the stream. I know. I'm always telling people don't text and drive, and here I am texting and streaming. We could tell that you were texting and DayZing. Was I swerving? I noticed the snow melting near the fire, right? Isn't that cool? I think it's super cool that it does that. And your character kicks up snow as they're running. All right, I might end up doing kind of a zigzaggy thing. If the, what's it called? If the plant is right nearby, we might hit that first. Yeah, there's actually some industrial here. Let's check it. See if anything new spawns there. I don't want to like settle into the same loot route over and over and over again, you know? I'm trying my best to avoid that. Like, I want to discover if other areas could have like lesser known loot spawns. You know, I don't want to just like do the same route that I did one time and it worked and then do it over and over and over again. Because that can totally happen. Damn it, astronaut! He just texted me the word distraction. Didn't we used to do that when we played handball? We used to play handball a lot, like wall ball a lot. And I remember one of our friends just randomly, we would try to distract each other by being like, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. And then one of our friends, instead of like saying something creative, just yelled distraction. And it worked. So then from like then on out, I think that's just what we would do. We just always yell distraction to try to fuck with the other person. Wesley, what's going on, man? I always like hitting the plant before I do anything. Give me motivation, if you know what I mean. I do wish that I could jump over this. Rooster, how you doing, man? It is genuinely really fucking stupid that I can't jump over this. It's knee high, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe that was a thing on Namalsk and they added pipes to this map and it's still a thing. That actually drives me insane. Wall ball was mad fun, Wesley. That's how I ended up putting my foot through Astronaut's wall in his basement, which became like a whole thing that I talked about in my toast at his wedding. Apparently we never fixed it. I thought my dad and I fixed it, but apparently we never did. Gonna give this map a whirl later tonight. You're gonna have fun. It's a good map. You don't know your way around a thick pipe. No comment. I vault on top of the shed, I'd have a good angle, but he might hear it. Oh my god, I have a bandage in my hand. Where's my gun, dude? Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. He heard. He heard. Abort. Abort. He heard me. He heard me. I've got 2 shots in a sporter. I have no idea what he has. Oh, I hate jumping in DayZ. Why is it so dumb? Oh, he's got a gun on his shoulder. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's got a stick.
Oh my gosh. What the hell? Hi. Were you watching me?
I wasn't watching you. I was trying to get an angle on you, but now I see you don't have a gun.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, you really don't.
I have some vitamins.
Oh, vitamins are nice, but no, that's okay. That's okay. How's your day going? I know this person.
Yeah, it's going good.
Yeah?
Just running around. Ate some beans in that house over there. How about you? You got some stuff?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. For the first time ever, I found this fancy smancy thing.
Oh, did you get the briefcase? Because I went up there and it wasn't there.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, nice.
I have it stashed. Do you want the second bottle?
I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think I could find it. I hid it away. I hid it because I was like, I don't know what to do with it.
Did you run from a town?
No,
Yeah.
I ran from where I made my fire after the briefcase.
Was it downhill? This side? I saw somebody running downhill from where I was finding the briefcase.
Well, unless he had a briefcase in his hand, it wasn't. I had the briefcase and I was just running, screaming like, you know, a very excited schoolgirl.
Okay, there might be somebody else around here then. I followed them for a little bit and then I lost them and
I've seen like 5 people around the volcano, so there's definitely a ton of people around. But yeah, I was trying to hit the geothermal plant and then hopefully hit that like one town that has rifles. I don't know, that was my plan.
One next to it?
Yeah. Oh, is it right next to geothermal?
Well, there's a few little houses and stuff around just past geothermal that are pretty good, but then there is another really good town like further down towards prison. If that's what you're thinking of?
I don't know. It's directly south. It's got the church, and the town west of it has the Blue Medical Building.
Maybe it's the one farther then. I actually found my first Tundra with a hunting scope on it there the other day.
Oh my god,
After
that's
like
a thing
90
of beauty.
hours, it's the first time I'd seen a Tundra. Yeah.
All right,
very
wait.
happy.
I gotta get out of this woods because it's right on the edge of the tree line, but it's down the hill from the volcano. Yeah, I saw your fire. I just saw it when I was like right next to the building, so I was trying to jump on the shed to get an angle, and then I see you peeking out the window, and I'm like, oh no, they heard me.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I couldn't. I thought I was alone there.
Oh, I thought you heard me because you were peeking out the window right after I jumped and failed to vault because white man can't jump. All right, hold on. It's in this tree line here. I'm glad I found somebody to give it to because I was like, I'm just stashing it for my next life because I didn't know what else to do with it.
Yeah, the last time I found the briefcase, I brought it down to these trees, put it in a tree, and I was like dying of food because I was a freshie. So I was like, I'm gonna hide it here, bring one bottle with me as proof that I have it, and run to the millie because there was a bunch of shots, and then I'll like force somebody to be my friend because they know they'll know that I have the briefcase hidden.
And did it work?
Yeah, no, it worked great.
And
super geared guy. I ran up to them saying, I have the briefcase, but I hid it. You can't kill me. And they were looking for the briefcase too, so it worked perfectly.
So are you gonna kill me the second I show you where this briefcase is, or am I forcing you to be my friend?
I think you're gonna have to force me to be your friend because I have nothing to tell you with it anyway.
All right, it's a little further, I think. It was right down the hill from the scientist station. Yeah, guys, I know who it is, so it's not really meta, but I do appreciate your caution, you know? Are you giving it to her to be nice or because you're scared to death? I'm scared to death of Holly. Every time I meet Holly, I either have an amazing adventure or I get killed immediately. Okay. It's in one of these trees. And it was a thick grouping with a couple of trees right next to each other.
Okay, on like the steep bit?
I think so, yeah.
Like a couple.
Uh-oh. Okay. We may have passed it because I don't recognize these pipes.
Where'd you go?
There you are. I think we might have passed it because I didn't see these pipes. So if we just go this way in the tree line, just checking all the trees, it'll be on the edge somewhere. Are you with anybody today, or are you rolling solo?
No, I'm alone.
All right, but yeah, if you do want a companion, I'd be more than down to team up. I've been rolling solo all day.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't have too long. I probably have about half an hour.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm down.
We can help each other get to that Mosin town and then see where things go. Ooh, in a grouping of trees like this? It was right on the edge, because my thought was I can just follow this tree line and eventually I'll see it. Was it not like... Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to find it. I should have been more precise. No, I did not see any of her TwitchCon vlogs. Go back to the VOD? I don't know if that's gonna help. Does anybody have a clip?
You remember if it was snowy trees or not snowy trees?
That's a good question. That's a good question. If only there was a video recording that could help me find it. I don't...
It's okay though, I don't mind. I've got vitamins to drink the snow with.
There was definitely snow on the ground. But I don't know if there was snow on the trees. I do this with my backpack all the time. I've never done it with something as important as the scientist briefcase.
You got all the other stuff, right? Like the glow plug and stuff?
I got the glow plug. I got one water bottle. I got the GPS. Why didn't I use the GPS? Oh, I'm an idiot. I think it was snowy trees. So I think we're getting closer. Did you see the pictures of Drunk Sour? I saw a couple of things posted on Twitter. Go over and find your fire? That might be more difficult than finding the briefcase. At least I know the briefcase is like right on the edge.
I think the houses are to the right though, right? Did you like cut in eventually?
Yeah, I cut through the tree line after I stashed it. I'm almost positive it was on the edge, but there was also snow on the trees. I mean, I know it was on the edge. And it was like a steep bit. And it was a bunching of like 3 snowy trees next to each other. Snow on trees confirmed. Yeah, I'm almost certain. If anybody has a clip, I will alt-tab and watch it really quick. Do you need food or water right now? I've got a steak if you need it.
Food's okay. I'm just drinking this snow with a pill.
Okay, if you've got a pill. Wouldn't the clip be meta? For the purposes of finding it, let's say no. Wasn't it like a bit like this? Like a little steep part? Fuck, dude. I'm trying to get somebody to get a clip for me, but I don't think anyone has it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Save it for next time.
Well, you can drink out of my water bottle.
I see the thermal plant.
You want to head there and see what we can find?
Sure.
I found a savanna there once.
Yeah, I heard it's a... Yeah, I heard it's good for some hunting stuff.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a clip. No, this is where I made the fire. That's not where I put the briefcase. Hold on. I'm checking our motors. I got it, motors. I got it. Oh, it wasn't right on the edge. And wait, it was right nearby the path. Okay. We'd have to go back to the path. Okay, if we wanted to find it, we'd have to go back to the path with those, like, sticks. You know?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Or are you dying?
I don't know, I just grunted.
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't know. I just drank the snow water, but I had multi-bits, so I should be fine, right?
I don't think so. That's heavy metal poisoning. Here, I've got Tetra.
I think if you take a vitamin... Okay. If you take a vitamin, it seems to just not matter. I've done it a few times.
Do you want to try one more time to find this, or you say fuck it?
No, let's just do the geoplant, I guess.
All right. Yeah, you've only got 30 minutes anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't thoroughly tested it, but I thought you get heavy metal poisoning if you know, eat snow.
Yeah, you definitely do, but if you take a vitamin, you can kind of drink straight from the ground, and then you'll get sick, like the sick symbol will come up, but it'll go straight away. It's weird. I guess it's kind of bugged, but that grunting, I don't think is heavy metal.
I don't know. I've never had heavy metal.
Oh, maybe I have cholera.
But I left the chelating tablets in the briefcase because I figured I don't need it with the bottle.
Oh,
so
okay, yeah.
I don't have those for you.
Well, I guess I got 2 more vitamins. They're like a cure-all at the moment.
And maybe we'll find chelating tablets at the industrial. You find them there pretty often. Hunting vest if you need to stay warm. Cleaning kit.
Oh, gun cleaning kit, that's huge.
Yeah.
308.
Nice, nice. I got a full box of Mosin ammo. So what are your thoughts so far on the map? Clearly you're enjoying it if you're still on it today.
Yeah, well, I just came off Namalsk.
Oh, really?
Wanted to see what the changes were like on there. There's a lot of changes. But, I don't know, like, I think this map looks great, but my biggest issue is the progression and stuff.
Uh-huh, agreed. It
Like,
means like tier 2.
I guess once everybody gets scared, they just come back here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
I'd say a few gas zones and, you know... On here, you can kind of spawn all the way around the coast, which is crazy, which kind of makes the entire coast feel like freshy towns.
Uh-huh. And then like there's like the 2 little mid-tier hunting towns we were talking about. And then you're basically like the airfield in the peninsula, and that's like, you know, Tizzy Northwest. I agree. It needs like a mid-tier to go to before you go to the end-tier stuff.
Yeah, for sure. But it's been fun. Like, I have a lot of fun with the low-tier scrappy fights around the prison and stuff, but then the geared guy always comes to ruin the party eventually, you know, with the silent SVDs.
I had one of those my first life today. I killed 3 guys, and then the 4th one got me. But yeah, SSG and like stat or press vest there, it's like it's a good little starter area.
Yeah.
But I don't really know where else to go, like, once you leave spawn towns. I feel like I gotta go right there and the yellow tent area. So that's why I'm out here. I'm trying to find, like, a different loot route, you know?
Yeah, for me, I most of the time, I'm kind of just hoping for one of the spawns near the big town, and then I go to the peninsula.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Because it's just too rewarding.
I hate just running right there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I was hoping this would give me the buff before we got to the end. Oh well.
Yeah.
Can't share your bottle with her now, cooties. I mean, I've always got cooties, so I'm good. All the spawns are north, northeast. The loot progression should be better the further southwest you go. Yeah. There's no, like, mid-tier. It's all freshy and then high tier, in my experience. Is there an ice route to the bunker? I mean, you can take a boat.
Oh, I'm not taking any more ice.
All right, good. Was there steam coming off of the hot springs in the early access version? I don't feel like I saw steam before.
I think so.
I did, no, we did not find the briefcase. It's a bunny.
Run, little bunny, run! Run! Save yourself!
Tasty looking
Are
bunny.
you trying to kill the bunny?
Tasty looking bunny.
They're so cute, though.
Yeah, the bunnies I don't kill.
BK ammo?
The foxes I do. Do I need BK ammo?
Yeah, here you go. It's 3 bullets.
Here, you take the BK instead. I hate that gun.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I hate the iron sights. I miss with it every time, and it's the gun's fault, not mine. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think I saw a clip, over here, okay. That clip you posted on
Oh,
Twitter
God.
was pretty wild.
Yeah.
Was that like invisible rock hitboxes or something?
That's what I think. That happened on that mountain I'm looking at right there. Pretty sure it was that mountaintop. Yeah, I think it's the rock hitboxes. If you saw Joito posted a clip in a cave.
Oh, damn.
And she had the same issue with a Mosin and an SKS. Hoodie in there for you. But you gotta love the people who are like, bro, aim labs, bro, aim labs. I just wanted to fucking cry. Yeah, I found a Savannah on the rooftops here. And I found a full box of 308 in the trunk of one of the the V3Ss. If you check my most recent short on YouTube Motors, you'll see my clip. Too bad you didn't remember where that deer stand was, because it was in that tree line. Yeah, I think with a little more time, I could have found it. But Holly doesn't have all that much time, so we're trying to move a little quicker. I think I'm going right for the rooftops. Check the ground level later. Well, a lot of them were just busting my balls, Mercury, but definitely not all of them. Mr. Gibbon was busting my balls. B-Wise posted a thing that was like shots 1 through 3 clearly missed. 4 through 6 was clearly due to recoil control. And I was like actually like really pissed. And I'm like, is he trolling me? Like, what's happening? And then somebody posted the exact same comment on Reddit. And it turns out that it's like a copy pasta thing that people do. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that for winning, so I was like legitimately pissed. I'm like, fuck you, B-Wise. Like, I landed those, the majority of those shots. Like, I was kind of mad. Lead pipe. Ooh. No fucking way. Yes, brother. Yes. And I've got an electric repair kit. Oh, it's so good to know that shit is worth this is worth coming to. I hope we can find Holly something. To be honest, that's why I gave her the BK, is I was like, I'll feel a little better about keeping whatever gun I find here. The thing is, though, is Holly is way more dangerous with any gun than I am, Chronicle. So, if you're going for best teamwork, it's like, give her all the guns. I'll keep the sporter. Bring her the purple bag? Yeah, I probably should. Aim Labs, yeah, it's an aim trainer that's for free on Steam. I didn't find it to be that helpful with DayZ, but maybe I'm just a lost cause. TRMZ used to use it before every stream, and he swore it helped him. I preferred like a little V++ warm-up. I was like, I just need to shake the rust off in DayZ, and that'll help me out. But Aim Labs, I never felt like the skills really translated. There she is. Yeah, I found that like getting boots on the ground practice on V++ was the way to go. Doom, thank you for the follow. Like Aim Labs helped with just like your general wrist motion, but I felt like I needed like actual DayZ training, you know? Those are hers if she wants them. I didn't know there was an indoor stairwell here. Uh-oh. It's a cool looking version of the Ushanka. But I need to get something that's more subtle than the scarf. Come on, come to the window. Anything new this patch? Yeah, this is me. I found a Mosin.
Nice.
I got a backpack for you too, if you want it. But yeah, I have not noticed any differences in Sakhal between last week and this week. I haven't seen a single change. Which I'm a little bummed by. But there's a deer stand here, but that might be a mod, so. Alright, put that there. And I gotta eat this. Yeah, I have not seen any changes, but maybe I haven't really gotten that far into the map yet, so doesn't mean they're not there. I just haven't seen them. All the ammo I ain't using goes down here. Just gonna leave this here. If she wants it, we'll come for it. Holly. There will be soon. Have they confirmed that there will be updates? Because they said that we were playing an early version of the map. But they haven't really said, like, if or when things might change, you know? The only confirmation I've heard is what we played last week was an early version of the map. But that doesn't necessarily mean that what's out now is not that same version, you know? Where the hell did she go? Ollie! Snowmobiles coming? Not in vanilla. Modded, sure, but not in vanilla. I definitely would have heard about that. If I need a fire, she does too. Ooh, V3S. What's not in the same version? Some loot economy alterations? I don't know what was supposed to change. I really don't. I gotta go waste 3 hours of my life I'll never get back and sit at the DMV to renew my license. Ooh. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Already saw the models. I would love a source for that green. I would love a source. Because I've been following the development of Sakhal. I've never seen a single thing about snowmobiles in vanilla. Gonna say it's definitely gonna need the battery, but the battery should be pretty easy to find. I don't know where the fuck she went, man. But I'm freezing. I'm making a fire. Although this seems like a really dangerous place to make a fire. I was gonna say, I don't think I've gone to the DMV for anything since like the first time I got my license. I think I do it all online. Ollie?
Hi.
Hey, hey. I left a purple backpack for you. We can go grab if you need it. But
okay, sure.
I was gonna make a fire in here. I did, yeah. We could go chase them next.
Yeah, I think they're at the town.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
the few houses I was talking about.
That's where I want to go, so. Whoever made
Did you burn this hair leg?
No, I did not. I was gonna say, they killed a rabbit, you know, so you gotta hunt them down.
Those savages. Careful, you got zombie incoming. Do we need bark, or do you have a lighter?
We need bark. I need more sticks, too. The only snowmobile talks have been trolling marks on the DayZ podcast. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it'd be pretty widespread info if the devs had released anything that indicated, snowmobiles coming. What is NBC on for Sakhal on? There is no toxic zone on vanilla Sakhal as of yet. Might be coming. I heard someone say that the devs confirmed it is not, but I do not know for sure. It's all speculation and hearsay. Got bark.
Oh, do we need...
I got it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, all this stuff was just here, so I got an extra 1911 bullet.
Nice. I'll pick up this CR, I guess.
Oh, I got ammo.
With a scope too? And it's good condition? Damn.
Just need a mag.
You looked out.
I Survive has toxic gas in
No,
the
with
middle of the
your
volcano.
Mosin, I mean.
Oh my god, yeah. I had to patch up the
Did it
scope.
come with the scope?
Yep.
Okay.
But I had to fix the scope. I've been carrying electric repair kits with me anytime I find them, just because it's so hard to find a scope.
Yeah, same.
I'm not risking it being damaged. Yeah, I say we get the buff and then we go chase those shots. How are you doing on food?
Yellow, but I think I've only just gone yellow.
Okay, I've got this Zagorki bar, so whoever starts starving first can have it.
Okay, nice.
Teaming with Muller today. Well, we just randomly bumped into each other, so I'm not going to update that command in case she hops off later. I'll take this ammo. I'm kind of desperate. Hold on, I gotta check my phone. LadyZed messages. Yeah, this is Holly. This is Holly. I'm almost got the double buff. Are you gonna be able to get 3?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I hate this frickin' hill in front of us. We have some cover here, but not a ton.
Yeah. Have you played the Malsk since the update?
I don't know if I'll ever play Namalsk ever again, to be honest with you. I'm not
Really?
a huge fan of Namalsk. I hate the spawn areas.
Wow, okay.
I probably, but because I like Lantia is super fun and I love the South, but I can't stand the fresh spawn clusterfuck. It's like everything that upsets me about DayZ. Blasphemy. I'm sorry, I don't like it. I don't like the freshy stuff. Like, I just haven't had the same issue on this where, like, I kill someone, but I'm low health because it's freezing, and they come right back to kill me when they respawn, you know? That happens every time on Namalsk, so I don't know. I think this has the spawn diversity that Namalsk lacks.
Yeah. I just think the spawn diversity on here is a negative for me for it. Because I feel like you should only spawn in like maybe northeast side of the map and then make airfield higher tier so that it's like kind of northeast to south west.
Well, I haven't gotten like that south of a spawn. I haven't seen that yet, so because that does sound like a problem. I just haven't been so lucky.
Yeah, no, you can spawn right on the south, and you can get west.
Omaha.
North, yeah,
phone
northwest.
Call? No, thank
like
you.
One town up from the giant town.
All right, I'm triple buffed whenever you're ready to go. All right.
Okay, let's do it.
You want that backpack?
Oh yeah, did you drop it around here?
Yeah, it'd be over this way. This shed right here. Namalsk is king. Nah, Cherno is king. Cherno's the OG. Right in there.
Thank you.
Shots were kind of this way, right? I didn't really clock them.
Yeah, it was like straight down the valley.
I can tell you're an OG for sure. Yeah, man, I started on the mod. So by the way, I found the Mosin on the bridge, like the sky bridge connecting the 2 buildings. It could probably spawn anywhere,
yeah, I
but...
found some ammo. I guess that, like, you know, on the stairs where you're going up, I found some ammo spawned on there, so I guess it's kind of scattered around.
Okay. Yeah, so far I've been checking the rooftop. 3rd time I checked the rooftop. Once I found a Savannah, once I found the Mosin. So I think it's worth the time. Cherno is loud and obnoxious. I'm confused. DEF CON member, developer convention? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't like to watch the mosque. It's dark and gloomy so much of the time. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's foggy. I feel like I can never spot players and trees on the mosque. Like, I had a lot of fun on the mosque. I think it's a great map. It's just not for me. House to the right, but zombies up right over there. You want to get in the hills to the right and see if we can spot them?
Yeah. Oh, happy or aggroed? Are they happy zombies?
I think he's just a
It's
runner.
two happy zombies.
Might be further, like the glass factory area.
Yeah, there's a zombie up right there.
Brookie Fly Guy, thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, the compass tattoo looks fucking awesome.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, that is
Thank
so
you.
dope. Did you get that
They
in
did
San
a really,
Diego?
really good job with the shading and stuff. Yeah.
Nice,
And it
nice.
points towards San Diego from England.
That is cool. Did were you the only one, or did anybody else get one?
I was the only one with the compass tattoo, but then I also got a cactus. A few people got that, and then a few other people got another tattoo another day.
Okay. Damn, you guys spent a lot of time in the tattoo shop.
Yeah.
Sour got thug life
Yeah,
on
the
his
compass
stomach.
was definitely the longest because all the shading. So that took a couple hours, but the cactus one, they did it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I always like to do little line work tattoos when I'm traveling, just for like a memory. But I never want to like spend
exactly.
4 hours on the table, you know, getting something really complicated.
Yeah.
But that one, it looked really, really good.
Thank you.
All the zombies look happy down there.
Yeah, and I think that town that you're talking about is just straight up this way.
If
I
you know,
believe.
lead the way, because I like know where it is, but I kind of need a compass to get there. You should get the broken bone
Yeah,
on your
pretty
wrist.
sure
No, thank you.
Straight down this valley.
Seems like bad juju to me. I am thinking about getting a skateboarder doing a frontside board slide on my scar for my wrist. From the wrist surgery. I think that could be kind of fun.
I'm gonna have to drink some.
Just use my water bottle. Why don't you just use my water bottle?
Oh yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you.
There we
Ooh,
go.
Okay.
SK?
Honestly, I have no idea. I can't tell anymore.
I'm just telling by the rate of fire. Too fast for a Mosin.
Yeah.
Or anything bolt action. Oh, I got half a Zagorki bar if you're starving.
Sure. Okay, thank you.
We gotta kill these guys. Hopefully they have food.
Here's the
Yep.
bottle back. Thank you.
Oh, great. We're both starving.
You take the Zagorki then.
No.
Here you go. Take this. No, because I have to go soon anyway, so I'll run in.
Alright. Go be my hero.
I'll go out in a blaze of glory.
Or you'll kill like 5 players with 3 shots in a BK-18. If they don't have food, can they be food? They could be food. We could do a cannibal run. I could be your hero, baby. I could kiss away the pain.
It was like this way, right? Up this hill,
Yeah,
maybe?
it seems straight ahead. 2 shots. It could be hunting. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's that town to our left.
No, I think it was more right than that, wasn't it?
And I think word has gotten out about that hunting village, so if it is this direction, you know, it makes sense why there's action there. I could be your dinner, baby. Our Xbox server's up. I do not know, Lifestyle. I hope so. Only boat action I've used was military training in the 70s. I own a Mosin IRL. It's fun, I like it. I think bolt action and older guns are more fun to shoot than modern guns, personally. It's my hot take. They should be up, but some are still having issues. Oh shit, that's the airfield. Wow.
What? Okay, I have no idea where we are then, I guess. Oh, maybe it's more north of us than the town.
I have no clue. I thought it was like directly south of the volcano.
Which would be around here, because the airfield's south, right?
Is it?
Maybe we went a bit too west, though.
I definitely do not know, like, the map that well. Like, I know how to, like, just, like, kind of vibe my way through, but I do not know, like... Other than that town,
Yeah.
I made a note that that is directly south of the volcano. They might have been at the airfield. We might be able to spot them. Although, it might be worth looting these houses along the road for food. Who's the teammate? Holly Rex. We're both starving. This isn't good. Is she going down to loot? What do you think? You chomping for action, or you want to play it safe and look for food?
Well, I don't want to get you killed, but I wouldn't mind running to the airfield.
I'm down.
Okay.
I might play it a little safer than you, but, you know, I've got the scope, so I can hang back a little. Suppressed AR never gets old. Yeah, I just like the few times I've shot like an AR or something fancy like that, it like it's cool, and like I enjoy like reloading it and all that, but I just find it to be like almost too easy. Like you're just pointing like a little red dot at the circle and you're just like firing a Mosin, feeling that kick, rocking the bolt, like oh, it's just there's something more satisfying about it to me. And like I'm shooting for the fun experience of shooting. So all those little things like rocking the bolt is just like so much more fun, you know? I've never done lever action. I've done a pump action shotgun one time. I've obviously shot, you know, bolt action Mosin more often. A lot of pistols. I've never done a lever action gun. I bet you that's fun as shit. I've never done a full auto though. I bet you that's fun. Scary, like fun, you know? Firing the double barrel shotty at 7 years old almost took me off my feet. Yeah, I can imagine.
Is this the town that is like attached to the airfield?
I don't really know the layout. I've only been to the airfield twice. It seemed like it was like right here and we'd be able to get there and overwatch it. I think I see a scope store straight ahead, although they've been pretty useless so far on this map.
Yeah, apart from flags, you'll get all your flag needs there.
Yeah. I call them scope stores because of Senny, and I thought it was funny. But flag store is really the appropriate name. Yeah, I've shot semi-auto, yeah. Like an AR-15, and I don't know what it is. It wasn't an AK, but it looked kind of like one. I don't know what it would be called. Yeah, Hirobo.
Hirobo. I think this is where I died in my very first life. On Sakhal.
Black dry bag. VZ58. It honestly might have been. I don't know, Gorf. It was well before I ever owned my own gun, and I'm still not well versed in firearms, but I was even less well versed in firearms back then. And our buddy just was like, I own 1 million guns. Do you want to go to the shooting range? And I was like, yes, please. And it was very fun, I must say. Was taught proper gun safety that day, too. I still took a safety course after that when I was buying my own, because I just wanted to, like, make sure I was taught by a professional and freshened up and all that, but yeah, that was the guy who taught me, like, all the gun safety stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take that because my other mask kind of clips through. She might want it. Was he good at digging bomb shelters? No, I don't think he was like a prepper, but he was a firearm enthusiast. Cool dude, though. You know, again, very generous. Like, I think we bought him dinner that night, but like, I have no idea how much of his ammo we shot that day. He probably lost a lot of money even though we paid for his dinner. I would imagine in hindsight. I think the airfield is more to the right of the sun, but I'm honestly not 100% sure. No, it is not.
I think we'll see it. I think it's just attached to this town.
Could climb this industrial, see if we can see anything.
Sure.
I do not know how much it costs to shoot one Mosin bullet. I bought like 500 rounds when I got the Mosin, and I haven't gone through it all. I've gone through barely any of it, probably. I do remember the last time I bought 9mm, it was like almost 50 cents a bullet. Like, it was a fucking lot, dude. Maybe I did 250. I might not have done 500. I could be misspeaking. We are right nearby it, but I cannot see anything from here. Yeah, I think that's it to our right over there. Yeah, I can see the,
yeah, I see
the new
fire
hangar.
station. I think I paid $115 for my Mosin back in the day. Dude, people have always, whenever we talk about this stuff, people talk about how they used to get Mosins for like 70 bucks. Like, apparently they used to be dirt cheap. Not anymore. I'm going this way. I don't feel like ruining my gloves. She might want that. 76254 is about 75 cents a round. Good lord. I don't know if you need either of these. I'll carry the scope. Thanks.
Yeah, if I was ever gonna buy another one, I might get an SKS. I think that would be another fun one to shoot. in the way that I like shooting the Mosin. Like, it's kind of old school and, like, fun to fire. But also, you know, like, a little more versatile. So, like, that could be a kind of good sweet spot. But that would be it. And frankly, I don't even think I'll ever do that. I think I got what I got, and that's it. Unless I get really into it at some point, but I haven't so far, so I don't think that's happening. I don't know, this might be too far for where those shots came from, but it doesn't mean there ain't people here.
Yeah. I guess they were hunting or something and we lost them.
I'm not using her as bait, but I am, you know, I want to keep playing, and we're near the peninsula, and I've got a glow plug, so I don't really want to get myself killed, you know? I wish that she was playing longer, because we could take our time in this big city, get ourselves fed and all that. There was a gas station back there, and we could go to the bunker. I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, we could swing around to, you know, where the tents and the...
Yeah, I'm down for that.
barracks.
After that, I want to start looking for food, because we are close to the peninsula, and I've got an igniter plug, so I might try to accomplish that.
Nice, yeah. Have you done it before?
Troll of 14
I did.
just
I did it as a
resubbed for
solo,
41
too. It
months.
was really
I
fun.
was subbed before it
Oh,
was
really?
cool.
You went back and forth and stuff?
Oh, yeah. Not only that, but 2 dudes stole my glow plug on my second trip. So I had to kill them and get it back, and then looted it again. It was cool. I like it. I think it's a lot more fun than like your normal bunkers that I've seen on other maps, you know? They made it unique.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool.
Trala, thank you for the 41.
I wouldn't mind if the main bunker bit was gassed, because I'm terrified of somebody with a grenade launcher in there, because there's so many grenade launchers, but...
Yeah,
and there's
why
like
are they
no
so
way
common?
to combat that, essentially. I don't know. Because you can get the actual, like, boom boom nades for it in low tier.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the loot economy needs some twerking. I mean, sorry, tweaking. Combination of work and tweaking. Yellow building, the Overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can get a nice view from there.
It's a spoonerism, Alpha! A spoonerism! Trala, thank you for the 41 months, buddy. Wrist is good, Ski. The wrist is good. I'm playing without a cast on right now. On tack back. I'm going up.
Zombies seem pretty chill.
There's a plate carrier zombie straight ahead, too. Stop embarrassing us in front of Holly.
Chat.
Whoa!
He was sneaking around our building.
I'm gonna have to fish soon. SKS shots here. I forgot I have some more for you too.
No, you keep them. I'm gonna F11, and then I've got food.
You're gonna F11?
I found. Well, yeah, because you need the food. I'm in a bad way anyway.
But you might survive next time.
Yeah, but then you get the stuff.
I don't want your stuff. I want you to live.
Take the stuff.
I want you to live.
Do beautiful things with it. Go to the bunker and take all the things.
Okay, I'll try.
I believe in you.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you in San Diego. I can't go. I broke my wrist. That was fucking metal, dude. Is she doing like? Oh, I kind of like that hat. Is she doing like a community thing? I think she might be. Somebody said it's her stream anniversary. Guys, go check out Holly. Drop her a follow. I don't think that I'm gonna find anything for that. Oh my god, she is terrible at organizing her loot, I have to say. She's playing Final Fantasy? Okay. Alright. And I got the knife. Oh, crap. Never mind. Alright, we gotta go defrost this food. You tell us to go leave and watch Holly? I'm telling you to leave and go drop her a follow and then come right back. Alright, yeah, I gotta organize this stuff, and I definitely need to defrost this food immediately. Because I am really hurting. We'll come back and loot this area after. I will say that it does really suck that it's just straight to the peninsula. Like, I don't want to go to the peninsula, but it feels like I have to, you know? It's really, I have to because I have the glow plug. If I didn't have the glow plug, I could go somewhere else. But it feels like I have no choice but to go to the peninsula because it's what I got. I gotta use it, you know? But God, that's just gonna get so repetitive on replays if that's just all you do on this map is just spawn, find a gun, peninsula. Spawn, find a gun, peninsula. Like, I want more than just that. So counts as a military spawn. Cool. I have some ideas to fix this, but it would involve a lot of work. I mean, they just gotta put like a couple little like VMC style military camps in the middle of the map. And maybe tweak the loot economy a little bit so that like some of the towns are like tier 2 where you can get like an SKS or something, you know? Although did they remove that? I think they removed the SKS's spawn in villages on 1.26. You need to stop thinking that you need to do goals on this map. Well, when the goals are handed to me, how can I say no? But dude, like, I'm at the point where the peninsula is the only place to go. There's no VMC to go get a baby AK. There's a couple little military areas, but you're not gonna find the gear you're gonna find at the peninsula. It makes more sense to go to the peninsula right now. Especially because I accidentally ended up here so quickly. I never left the coast yesterday. Everyone was there, lots of interactions. Sounds fun. Damn it. Those are on the other islands drive. You really need a boat for that, but that could be a goal. Look for a boat. Don't need that. Got all the ammo. My pills down here. Bandages over here. Craft a stone knife. I was gonna say I have a Chinese SKS, but it's actually pretty nice. Seemed like a lot of work to convert it, so I never did. Got a bayonet. I'd like to at least shoot an SKS someday. I don't need to own one, but shooting one would be really cool. Yeah, I actually don't think we're gonna go to the peninsula quite yet. I might go to that town we just passed. Oh, wait, where's the big city? I haven't seen the big city yet. Where the hell is that? So I'm down here in Hirobo. The big city's up there. That's where we should go. That's a new area. We should do that. Maybe we'll loot this area, see if we can get an SKS for CQB. And then we'll go to the big city, try to get stuff to patch up our clothes, you know, get a few little bits and bobs, and then we'll be ready to go to the peninsula. Also, the islands got a rework. Could that mean they're putting a bunker on the islands and the ground textures changed? Maybe. I would love a second bunker. I think that'd be cool. One that requires a punch card of some sort could be neat. Yeah, I haven't been to the big city yet, so we should try to get our ass there. Keeping the second weapon cleaning kit. But yeah, I do want to loot here first, because there could be an SKS in this this town. Big city has a ton of stuff in it. All right, cool. And it'd be a sniper area probably, right? So I've got the Mosin. Put on your nice clothes. We're going to the big city. Indiana Bry Guy, Gopnik, and Faith Pickles. Thank you all for the follows, guys. I have not eaten lunch IRL yet. It is almost 2 o'clock. I gotta eat something. I'm kind of enjoying myself too much. All right. My buddy and I settled on a place for dinner tonight. It's an okay brewery, but they have really good food, so I'm into it. And it's much closer than the other places we were thinking about going. I was gonna say, wait, didn't I see clothes over here? Backup iron sight. Drink and ensure max protein. Tide you over a couple of hours. 30 grams of protein. Yeah, but aren't you not supposed to, like, drink that much protein if you're not actually working out, you know? I should probably learn to work out if I'm gonna drink that much protein. When is restart? It wasn't too long ago. I'll probably find a place in the big city where I can go AFK and make a fire, but I'm like too close to starving for me to feel comfortable doing that. It's hard. It looks like I have the triple buff, but the third buff is like faded a little bit. But I think we're as good as we're gonna go. I was gonna say, that should get me to yellow. Hopefully I can loot this whole little tent area before I have to get some more food. Oh, oi-ish, what's up, Mad Hatter? There we go. I think we're gonna go in the tech building. We'll overwatch from there, slightly different angle. And then we're going in and we're looting. I think that anything spawns on the roof of these buildings. Be a sneaky little spot for new loot to spawn. I really like discovering, like, dangerous places that loot can spawn. Like, that's why I'm such a fan of industrial buildings having sniper rifles, because it's a risk to climb up there, but it can be worth it, and a lot of people don't like to take the risk. Oh, baby. Double SK. We did randomly meet Holly again. I was trying to kill her, but I thought she spotted me, so I ran away, and then it turned out she had never spotted me and bumped right into me. If you work out and want to maintain your current muscle mass, you're supposed to eat or drink your muscle weight in protein grams per day. How am I supposed to know how much my muscles weigh? Not a lot, I would assume. Bro, it's like really bad right now though. Like, I was all excited because I went on a run last Monday, and I was like, finally I can like actually get out and go exercise a little bit. Like, I can't skate because, you know, have weak bones. I can't lift because, you know, again, weak bones. So I'm like, all right, at least I can start getting cardio done. And the day after I went on a little cardio run, I started getting this lung thing, you know? So I'm just like, oh, man, I'm like miserable. The most I can do is like a stretching routine at the end of every night before I go to bed. I was thinking about like trying to do like wrist avoiding exercises. Like, I could plank and I could do crunches and I could do squats and stuff like that. Your muscles weigh 3 pounds? I'm gonna guess less than 3 pounds. What's your body weight and body muscle mass index? I have my BMI. Is that what it's called? My BMI? Hello? I have that on my most recent checkup, but I don't know how they got it, because isn't it like complicated to get your BMI? Don't they have to like put you in a pool? See how much water you displace? Oh boy. If you're a dolphin, sure. A little nervous, somebody could be in there. I really don't like not being able to clear that building. I really don't. I almost want to break down the door, but that's just a lot of standing outside without any cover. Donzi, what's going on, man? Well, I can't do anything like that wasn't ready. My one wrist is broken. So I can work out one side pretty well. I don't know. I just got to get this lung thing cleared out. Being able to run is all I need. I just need to be able to burn calories. I hate lifting anyways. I just want to be able to run again until I can skate again. I thought about it. I thought about just going for the ladder. Incline walks. Yeah, I could go on walks again. The lung thing has been painful, but it's not bad enough to prevent me from going on walks. That just takes more time. I can get a run done in 45 minutes. Walking, you know, takes a lot longer. No, I don't think it's a COVID thing. It's just illness after illness after illness. Oh boy, stacking up. It's like inflammation of the lung from coughing so much when I was sick. And it's just something I just gotta wait out, according to my doctor. Ooh, Tundra. But not enjoying waiting it out. I kind of want it to just get better. Swimming is low impact. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I might be able to swim right now. Oh yeah, walking's better than nothing. I walk BabyZed to the park quite often. That's kind of been my only exercise so recently. Like you said, better than nothing. All right, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna patch up my dry bag with it. Ooh, you know what? Bottle suppressor. Bottle suppressor would be a good thing to have. Oh, all right, cool. I can eat. Nice. All right. I'm assuming Ish has me muted, usually, Dr. Soils. No, I read your message. Whenever I see a hot guy running, I roll down the window and whistle at him to ask who he's running from. All right. Are you kick server restart, Pickles? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get myself a little bite to eat to carry me over for the rest of the stream. I got another 2.5 hours left. So we got plenty of time to go check out that city, hopefully get into a fight, maybe meet a friend. More than anything, I just want to adventure a little bit. Guys, let's not get into COVID conspiracies. Feel like we're going in that direction. Let's not, please. I'd rather not. Amanda, Nicole, Dave, thank you for the follow, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Just a minute. Yeah, it is a weird restart time. You're right. I don't know. I need to eat something. I'm not going to question it. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. While you wait, there is a Sakhal tutorial you could check out. !newyt. And if you've already seen that, there is also an adventure video that you could check out. Give me a quick minute. All right. I got some pot roast. Ish put Sour getting ready to die in the scroll. I put Sour making his decisions and suffering the consequences in the scroll. That's what I did, Bill. You went outside and roasted some pot? Nah, LadyZed made a pot roast, which I think is just a stew. She claims it's not a stew. I think it's a stew, but she says it's a pot roast. And it's, you know, dinner that was made for me, so who might argue? All I know is it's delicious. Uh-oh. Just repairing every mod really quick. Seems like a couple of them got updates. Holy poop balls, I just went up 10 flights. It's a good workout. I've been watching, yeah, there it is. There's Sour making his decision. I've been watching Silo, and like half that show is people just like talking about how like it's like living in another state when people live like 100 floors below them, and it's like a full day's trip in order to go visit somebody. Server is currently locked. Okay. Stew has chunks of meat with veggies. Pot roast is a huge piece of meat with veggies. Gotta slice your pita. So that is it. I did have to cut the huge piece of meat up into like slivers. And then whenever I make myself a serving, I take one sliver and I cut that up. So I basically turn the pot roast into a stew, basically. Cause like, I mean, like this is a stew, bro. Like that's stew right there. It's soupy, delicious beef, potatoes, carrots, and onions. Like it's stew. I have turned it into stew. While the server's down, I might as well scarf this shit down. Is Frostline working on console? I think official servers were having issues, but community servers should be up. Just saying the word pot roast makes me feel ill. Pot roast is my worst nightmare. That's such a strong opinion to have on pot roast. Yummy, man. God, I don't think I like onions more than in a pot roast or stew. We had a nice little come up here. More ammo. We just need pistol suppressors. Kind of thought I just heard the noise of somebody swapping out gear. Antsy, I feel like I heard something. I don't like slimy onions. Oh, I love a good onion. I love. Onions can definitely fuck with me, but man, like a good cooked onion. Keep feeling like I'm hearing like a, you know what I mean? Like a little. I'm not a big onion ring guy. That might be a hot take, but I'm not big on onion rings. I'd usually rather have French fries. Just cooked onions, nothing else? No, 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 no. In something, of course. Ooh. Another PU scope. That's a hotter take than pickles, man. I like onion rings, but I think it's just my acid reflux. Like, I like onion rings, I just like can't really enjoy them. It's not that I think they're bad, it's just that I can't enjoy them. This is the airfield, yes. Seems to be a very spooky, scary place. I need a pistol suppressor. Roasted Brussels sprouts might be like the best thing I've discovered as an adult. I hated Brussels sprouts, I hated broccoli as a kid, but you roast either of them and it's like better than most desserts. I don't really know how that happened. Better than apples? Yeah, I like apples, but no, roasted Brussels sprouts are way better than an apple. I make a shaved Brussels sprout salad that I also really like. Is that like raw Brussels sprouts, or do you cook them? Baked apples are pretty delicious. I've had like baked apples in an apple pie. Brussels sprouts have been GMO'd to taste better. I am okay with it, bro. You raw dog those Brussels sprouts. Wow. Big if true. For the AKs, okay. They have to be sliced super thin, though. I would imagine so. I'd feel like they would be like really tough, oh boy, to chew. Okay, they are frozen, so it's been a while. I'd imagine they'd be super tough to chew if they weren't like really, really sliced thin. Don't need that. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Although, wait, you know what? It's a better melee weapon than that. And I have a sharpening stone. No, I do not. I do not have a sharpening stone. What am I doing? I'd really rather not have to fight that zombie. I just want to loot this. Scoot out of here. I'm not going to loot everything. I got an SKS. I got a lot of 45. I'm feeling pretty good. What the? Taser rounds. Okay. That is a dropped SKS for sure. Really what I want more than anything right now is a pistol suppressor. How many kills do I have this life? None. Today, 3 and 1 death. How long do you think before you run into someone's base? I don't think I'll run into bases on this server. I'm not sure, but I don't think they're allowed. I'm gonna take that because if I meet a buddy and we do the bunker together, it'll be really, really convenient to be able to communicate. Armor-piercing rounds. We might be going with a Vicky today, people. An atomic building? First I've heard of it, living room. Can you steer me in the right direction? Nice. Okay, I think I need a radio more than I need a GPS. I also need a bandage. He's talking about Brussels sprouts. Damn it! I thought he was talking about Sakhal, and I was getting insider tips from living room. The only insider tips I want from living room is how to heal my lung, dude. It's still brutal right now. A little white Arctic-y one. Beans, beans, the wonderful fruit. The more you eat, the more you loot. The more you loot, the heavier you feel. I've got like 60 armor-piercing rounds, man. We gotta find a Vicky. Talk to a doctor? I did, man, I did. Like, genuinely, when I take ibuprofen, it's bearable, it's fine. But if I don't take ibuprofen, it gets, like, to be excruciatingly painful. Having baby Zed laying on my chest last night was really rough, but it was also sweet, so I didn't mind. Take Tylenol too? I don't really want to double up on Tylenol and ibuprofen. I mean, I don't want to take any ibuprofen because I have stomach issues, and that's how my dad had a stomach ulcer. Was he was taking ibuprofen for a back injury, and then it led to him throwing up like a third of his blood, and he almost died. What are the new items? Dude, there's a lot. There's new clothing, there's an ice pick. No new guns, nothing like that. You know, but a lot of new clothing. This hat is new vanilla. The ice pick is new vanilla. This water bottle is new vanilla, and then some of the other stuff is just modded. You can try naproxen. Unfamiliar. But again, I don't really need anything in addition to the ibuprofen. The ibuprofen's enough. I just don't want to be on the ibuprofen for all that long, man. Like, you know, it's already been almost a week. Kind of did that little run to see if I'd spot anybody like out on the coast. I'd like this to defrost without me having to make a fire. Oh, that's a good helmet. It's a good looking helmet. But I also like staying warm. Nah, I got shot in the head once. Never again. Well, that's not true. I still might get shot in the head, but at least I'll be wearing a helmet when it happens. Aleve is naproxen. Isn't Aleve also hard on your stomach? I don't know, again, I'm pretty much fine as long as I'm on ibuprofen. I'm just getting anxious thinking about taking it long term. But as I said earlier, I'm gonna call my doctor on Monday if things don't feel better, because it's been, at that point, it'll be 2 weeks since I saw the doctor. And even longer since the pain started, you know? All NSAIDs are bad for your belly. Yeah, yeah. So that is the, I was gonna say, I thought that Aleve was something I avoided for the same reason. How much you taking? Just like over the counter, like maybe 3 a day. Maybe a 4th, but I've been trying to avoid it, you know? Oh, I forgot that that thing is lopsided. So cool. Are the new items on all maps? Honestly, don't know. I would guess no. Like the water bottle, I kind of doubt that's on Vanilla Cherno. The camo clothing, I don't really see why it would be on Vanilla Cherno if there's no snow. But I guess there's always been white hunting pants on Vanilla Cherno, so. Yeah, whatever's over the counter shaded, I think 400. They tell you to avoid an SSRI antidepressants. I have never been told that, but I'm assuming my antidepressants are not that. By the way, the swap off of, what's it called? Omeprazole is going really well. I took an omeprazole today, but I took my new medicine, famotidine or something. I took that the last 2 days and felt great. Like, I almost just took more famotidine today, but I was like, let's not risk it. So getting off the bad for my bones stomach medicine is going pretty well. I'm pretty happy about that. SSRI is like Lexapro, Wellbutrin, something else. I was almost certain that was true. And I took Lexapro once and I did not react well. Famotidine is Pepsid AC. Yeah, I'm getting it generic prescribed, so it's a little cheaper. Cannabis is non-toxic, yeah, but I don't think that's gonna help with stomach issues or lung issues. I'm sick as fuck, bro. I'm constantly sick right now. Somebody was asking, what's your favorite thing to talk about on stream? And I don't really know the answer, but I can tell you my least favorite thing to talk about on stream is me being sick. I'm so sick of talking about being sick. All right, let's get out of here. These cars could have something cool, actually. But you have a chat full of doctors? I know. It's very useful, but I just don't like talking about it. Chat MD. I'd say your favorite is the future of the MCU. I like talking about the MCU, but I feel like right now, I've like said my piece on the MCU and I don't like repeating myself, even though I do constantly, basically all the time. But there's just like not much to say, you know, like that bush scared the crap out of me. I thought that was a player. Let's talk about how good you feel instead. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about drinking slightly less this week, so that's nice. But that being said, I am going out for a beer with my buddy, but I'm not gonna let myself have more than 2. Do you only play PC? Yeah, well, I play on my Steam Deck, but not DayZ. I have a Switch. I have... Did I just see something? Oh, that zombie. That bitch. I have a PS4. I don't really play anything but the Steam Deck and my PC. And I mostly stick to DayZ. Alright, let's make another fire. Oh, I can gather a long stick with this. You can be sick without talking about it. Wait, never mind. Man flu is real. Yeah, I am incapable of not talking about when I'm feeling sick. That's impossible. Uh-oh, did she get in? Is this server even active? Yeah, dude. In one area, I got 3 kills and then got killed by a 4th, so it's definitely active. I'm just kind of further south right now. Come on, I want these zombies to come in so I can kill them and hopefully get some food off of them. What's in here? Ooh, I wish that was patched up. I'd wear it. Rusty Harb, thank you for the follow. Face cam, let's talk about how sexy Ish is. There won't be much to talk about. Let's fight him in here. I'm trying to leave less of a trail. Oh my god, dude, I was never sick before DayZ, Ryarth. Fucking kids, dude. Repair items have been the hardest thing to find on this map. I've started finding weapon cleaning kits. Those are getting pretty easy, but duct tape and, which I have a little bit of, but duct tape and sewing kits still feel really tough. Which I don't mind. It's kind of a fun challenge to like keep your clothing in good shape because of that. But it's definitely rough. Can't believe I still don't have matches. I think Holly's body had matches and I left them behind because I thought I had some. Tox, thank you for the follow, man. This map is definitely harder than the others because of the cold. I would not say it's as hard as Namalsk. I think Namalsk is more of a challenge than this one. I don't necessarily think that's a good thing in all aspects, but I do think that Namalsk is harder than this one. I think it's colder, I think it's harder, at least 1.25 Namalsk. I don't know how 1.26 is going to affect Namalsk. I like this jacket more, and I want to use up the duct tape just to make room, so I'm using this one. Well, and Frostbite is a pain in the dick. I don't like Frostbite, personally. All the sewing kits were in cars yesterday when I played. All right, maybe the city will find some. Yeah, I think that was worth the use. So is this a different Spectre scope? Does it look the same? Whoa. It makes a noise.
Chill and Tonic just resubbed for 31 months. Okay, how long is that in dog years?
You know, holding your hand like this and going in and out, in and out, in and out. Never mind. That's not something I want to be doing repeatedly. Chill, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the 31 months. I wish it was free. Oh, there are plenty of modded maps for free in DayZ, but yeah, this is an official one, so it's gonna cost money, but it's also gonna, you know, hopefully fund a DayZ 2 someday. Chill, thank you for the 31 months. I believe it would be 31 times 7, and the answer to that math equation is no one knows. No one knows. Because we don't do math here on the LadyZed Twitch channel. We just don't. We don't because we refuse. I was watching that motion like, really-ish? Yeah. Yeah. Arm is good. I'm looking forward to PT today because I think I've got a lot more motion back. This is the hardest move right now because I feel like the scar is tight. But like the twisting, the waving is all feeling really good, and I'm allowed to game without the cast on, so that's really, really, really nice. It'll go on sale, but dude, in terms of like replayability, man, People spend $60 on a AAA game that they can beat in like 20 hours. You can literally replay a DayZ map an infinite amount of hours. So bang for your buck, I think it's absolutely worth it, but you've got to be a DayZ fan. A skin in other games can cost 20? Jesus. I have only bought one skin ever in my life. I bought the Invincible costume on Fall Guys. I mean, dude, you'll get $27 worth or whatever it costs. But it'll also be on sale soon, so, you know, probably around Christmas. So you can wait. If you can wait, you know, you'll save some money. This is how I justify my Candy Crush habit. You know, I saw a video on Reddit of a pretty girl driving down the I-5, I believe. I think that's in LA, playing Candy Crush while she was driving. Was that you, astronaut? You're a pretty girl, you live in Los Angeles, and now you play Candy Crush. I'm wondering if it was you. I am very surprised that we have, I mean, we saw evidence of players, but didn't see anybody at that airfield.
Nanpax just resubbed for 20 months. I am glad to hear the arm is getting better.
Thank you, Nan. Yeah, it's healing quicker than the first time I broke this wrist. Surgery seems to heal faster than natural healing, but it's a lot more expensive. About $4,000 more expensive, I should say. Yeah, that's the way I view it, Quacks, but other people view it as the same game mechanics, very few new items, same textures, a couple new buildings, and they're like, it's not worth it. But I'm like, dude, the same ingredients mixed in a different way is a big deal in DayZ. And there are new ingredients in this stew as well. Is Kuru still enabled? Absolutely. I think the server I'm playing on might have the Addicted to Man Meat mod. I could be wrong though, so I'm not gonna risk it at the moment, but I think that it has the, you can eat human meat, and as long as you continue eating human meat, your symptoms will be manageable. I bought the Dead Space remake and I completely regretted it. Hell Let Loose and DayZ have spoiled me on replayability. I kind of want to get the Dead Space remake. By the way, we haven't figured out horror games to play. I mean, we're halfway through October, and I've only played DayZ in October so far. Like, what's a horror game we should play? Like, should I do like Outlast or something? That mod got removed from the workshop? Aw, damn, dude, that's a bummer. Until Dawn Outlast? I've always wanted to play Outlast. Maybe we should do Outlast. Because I did want to do some horror games for the month of October. Happy, by the way, I'm so psyched for Zero to get their grubby mitts on Sakhal, man. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you guys do with it. By the way, I'm on Friday if you and, you know, what's that guy's name? That guy that we play with? Mr. Gibbon. If you and Mr. Gibbon want to team up on Friday, I'm more than down, dude. I added some new stuff today. I thought I saw a deer stand. Not that I'm on any particular servers that I recommend highly. Outlast Trials is fun if you have friends. Silent Hill 2 remake. I've never beaten a Silent Hill game. Have you played the new Zelda yet? I played in Canada and enjoyed it. I haven't made it too far yet. I almost bought it the other day, but instead I bought an Elgato foot pedal, which is, why did I do that? It was on sale. I got the foot pedal and I got the Dial Stream Deck. I'm hoping to have 2 Stream Decks set up. One for Discord with the volume dials, and then one for, and YouTube. So I can spam commands on YouTube and then have the other one set up for Twitch commands. Hoping I can pull that off, but I'm not sure if it works like that. A simple no would have sufficed. I want to get it, but I spent money on other things. Those things being the things that I just explained in detail. And why I bought them instead of the thing that you mentioned. But yeah, tomorrow is meant to be variety day, so I should really figure out what horror game we want to play starting tomorrow. I think I own the Outlast game, so that might be it. I don't actually need... Oh, you know what? What I do need is food. After Alien, yes, we're beating Alien first. They're invincible! Dude, I'm telling you, they're bugged. Maybe not that one. The other one was bugged. It was two different ones. Dude, that first shot was on. The first shot hit. They're bugged, I tell you. Bugged. Remember when I shot them with a shotgun and they didn't die? Bugged, I say. Our pro streamer at work, people. Project Zomboid is on the long list for Variety Day, but it's definitely not for Halloween time, if you ask me. Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm yellow hungry. I need that rabbit meat. I said I don't like to kill rabbits unless I'm desperate, and I'm desperate. Try a nade next time, it wouldn't work. Retro horror story narration game with amazing sound, mouthwashing, came out in September. That is such a weird name for a video game. Elite Dangerous is so goddamn fun with a joystick, dude. It's such a fun game. I probably shouldn't make this fire right nearby where I killed the rabbit, but hopefully it'll be hard enough to nail down. Where's Summer Yeti been? I do not know. I meant to message him. I actually got to get on that. Mikey's been gone for a while. Mikey's just kind of taken a step back. He should be back relatively soon. I do not know about Yeti. I got to DM him. But he would most assuredly tell us that Star Citizen is better than Elite Dangerous. Sounds like you need new mods. Adjust tie, puts on pants. Puts on pants? Wait a minute. Whatever you think is best, sir. This is a job interview. I'm sorry. I've got like 2 more bites of my stew, Doom Jackass. All right, there you go. I'm all done. We got Blizzard rolling in. Oh, bro. We're not that far away from the coast. I might... The smart thing would be catch some fish. Nah, we're going to a big city. We'll find food. I love watching the streams but teasing you about missed shots. I didn't miss. The bunny was immortal. An immortal bunny, I say. It was immortal until it wasn't. You saw it. It had a plate, yeah. See, you know, Mank, you know. I never did that. I worked from home since I started my old job, Bill, and I never did that. I just told people that my webcam was broken and then wore like pajamas or whatever else, you know. I never had to wear an upper, you know, like a nice shirt. I think I'm heading the right way to get to the big city. I gotta pass the peninsula, the land bridge to the peninsula, and then go to the big city. We're looking good, Nasoy. We're looking good. Trying to get ourselves well fed, trying to find some more gear, and I mean, really, we're ready for the peninsula. We just need a cooking pot or something for water. That's what we really need. We need to find a cooking pot. And frankly, fishing would be the way to do that. I'm working from home right now in sweats. I started dressing up more for streams than I did when I worked from home at an insurance job. Because, like, sometimes I turn the camera on, you know, so I usually want to be showered and wearing, like, you know, something okay. Sergeant, he's one tap. What's going on, buddy? Finally. Oh, even better. Mandatory meetings, we could all see each other to keep camaraderie up. That died within 6 months. No one was getting dressed for work anymore. I'm gonna be really mad when I need that. Gunner Grunt, what's going on? Lord of the Zombie Wasteland sold insurance? No, I was like a support staff for an insurance broker. I was a risk control. So I like tried to help them reduce claims so that ooh, black or green, definitely black. I tried to help them reduce claims so that they would get better prices on their insurance that the brokers were selling them. Well, fuck, dude. I guess we don't really need to go to the big city, dude. Like, as much as I want to go, everything is leading us to the bunker. Is there a gas station nearby? I'm probably like around here. I think gas stations show up on the map. They not? Yeah, there. All right, so big city for the gas station. See if there's anything else we want to check out while we're there. It looks pretty massive. There's a well. And then the only gas station on the peninsula is all the way somewhere around here. All right. It's just the reason why your Campbell's soup is made safely? Sure. Let's go with that. Campbell's was a weird one. They were never a client, but my boss was just like really good friends with like everyone that worked at Campbell's. So they would hire us for like fee-for-service work all the time. And it was like 90% of the reason why I had a job, because I just helped with those fee-for-service jobs all the time. All right, yeah, there's the land bridge, I think. I think I can see it, yeah. I don't want to get near it. I feel like a lot of people will be traveling along this coast. Let's cross the road again. We'll go around the land bridge. We'll zoom in, just see if we spot anything. But in all likelihood, we'll go around it, go to the big city, get gas, see what we see, and then head to the peninsula. See if we can pull off a bunker run. Feet for service? You wish. Go as a freshie? Too many places to get sniped from. What do you mean? Go to the gas station? Or the peninsula? I'm liking it, Ennis. I'm liking it. I think it needs some additional tweaks that I'm very confident community members or developers will get to eventually. I don't like the flow of gearing up. The progression is too fast. You go from, it's freshy towns, and then geared to the tits. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be some POIs to visit to get some basics before you go to the peninsula. Seriously? That's so douchey, astronaut. Although now that I'm thinking about it, didn't I message you about HelloFresh once? So maybe I'm that douchebag. I have not seen anything new post official release. It all seems the same as the streamer early access event to me. Somebody said the volcano was different. I never went to the tippy top. And somebody said the bunker was different. I'm on my way there now, so. He was literally like, hey, I heard you have a kid. Have you thought about life insurance? Did he even say congratulations? Is there any existing POI that should be tier 2? Ooh, probably a water source up there. I kind of think that making some villages spawn like SKSs could help. I mean, I'm certainly not a developer nor a map developer. You know, like I know what feels right and wrong on a map. You know, I'm good at pointing out problems, maybe not as much as solving them. But like, I don't know, like I think like having like a couple more, there's that one military base on the hill, like on the tippy top of the mountain with like a couple long barracks and like a, you know, observatory thing. A couple more of those, like in the middle of the map, that could get you like a baby AK or an SKS. But when I go to those places, they never have anything. And there's only like 2 small military bases that I've seen like that. Holly also seems to think that you spawn really far south in certain spawns. And I think that if that's the case, those spawns should probably be removed and make those town a little more tier 2, you know? I don't know, man. It's just like, it really feels like it's like you're a fresh spawn and then all of a sudden you're like, well, I got nowhere to go but the peninsula. I believe that hunting stand is spotted, guys. I guess I'm around here. Yeah, there's the antenna. So we'll go towards the antenna over the hill. They have scorpions, what do you mean? Yeah, exactly. They're all tier 1. Like, it genuinely feels like everything's tier 1 until you get to the peninsula. But I do know where to find Mosins now. So that has helped a little bit. I guess I'm just not getting into many fights in those areas. The prison is a perfect example of like a good tier 2. But again, that's like one of the only ones I can list. We need caves and dirt bikes. There are caves, so they got you covered on half of it. But again, just like making industrial buildings, farms, if you could spawn like Mosins in buildings like that in higher tier areas, that would help a lot, I think. Let's take a look. Let's see if anything spawns here. If others are nearby, they can loot everything before you look, so it's all about getting ahead of them and do it to them so they don't survive. That can happen, but you can usually tell when you're not finding loot because there's a player ahead of you. It's meant to be a struggle. I like a challenge. I like a struggle. What I don't like is no progression. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I want to find an SKS in the first town I loot. I'm saying there needs to be towns to journey to that might have an SKS that isn't just the airfield or the peninsula. Like, it just feels like it's basically Freshy areas, Tizzy, and Northwest. I want a Starry, I want a Novi, I want a VMC. I don't know, most people seem to agree so far. But it definitely, like, finding the Mosin at the geothermal plant, like, that's a cool spot to loot up. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Oh, I really like this hat. All the stuff at the prison is like exactly what I'm talking about. SSGs, press vests, you know? You're not fully geared, but you've got what you need to try to get fully geared. So, you know, I'm still learning the map. Maybe there are more areas like that, and I'm just still discovering them. I've been to the geothermal plant 3 times. 2 out of the 3 times I found a rifle. So that's pretty damn good. That's a high success rate. Ooh. Those shots, that's too far away to chase, I think. But I'm tempted. Super far away, though. I'm not gonna chase it. I haven't seen the tiers yet. iSurvive doesn't show tiers, which also makes me think it's hard-coded to the buildings. That's the peninsula. Well, I hope you enjoyed on the weekend. Geek, honestly, waiting a little bit will give modded servers and community servers a chance to, like, tweak these things that I'm talking about, you know? We did. We found 4 SKSs at the southernmost airfield right by the peninsula. Honestly, that area had a ton of loot. You are right about that. But apparently you can spawn right nearby that area. I don't know, maybe I'm not describing it well. It just doesn't feel to me like... I'm not a map designer, I'm not a game developer. It doesn't feel to me that it has the progression that my favorite DayZ maps have. It's a fun map, I like it. I'll definitely be playing it even in its current state. But what makes Chernarus my favorite map is it has the best progression and loot route diversity of any map. So far, I feel like the progression isn't quite there on this. And it feels like there's only a couple of areas that you really want to go to in order to progress at all. Traveling the coast and looting, like, you know, along the entire eastern edge of the map, it's all fresh spawn towns. All right, the gas station is by that smokestack. I'm also gonna look for food while we go through. Have you gotten into the DayZ Discord channel yet? I'm not, like, approved through Lurkit. So if that's required, it's not gonna happen to me. Lurkit has been so unhelpful. I've just been getting my codes through the DayZ dev team. They've just been messaging me. Hold on, which one weighs more? 2. I think I kind of prefer my poofy jacket. It just looks cooler, you know? You can now make your own maps with ChatGPT and Topography API with Unreal 3 and 3 lines of code copy pasting. Yeah, but are they going to be good maps? Wonder how much of the feel is how well you know the other maps. It might be. It might be. I'm definitely figuring out loot routes, but you know, I'd say that there are like 2 loot routes I have identified. The prison loot route and then the geothermal loot route. Do I have access to 0 admin tools? No, I do not. Ish, your tip PayPal account is blocked? What? People have been tipping all day. What error do you get past the booth? Every time I start DayZ, it crashes on me. What's the error message you're getting? Cherno's had 10 years of tweaks. Yeah, again, I'm confident they'll get there. I just do, you know, I'm not gonna pretend that I think this map is perfect. I tried, just says payee account is restricted. Fuck.
Zon gifted a thick to the chat. Type.
Gifted
Enter
a thick.
for a chance to win. A late gift for this wonderful chat.
I'm not asking anyone to tip, obviously. I wouldn't do that, but can anybody click on the link and tell me if they're having the same issue? But before you do that, ! Enter to win a mug. Zanzan, thank you for the gifted merch, dude. Well, you don't even have to tip, just if the link works or not, you know? Oh, those are cool looking apartments. But yeah, past the booth, you gotta give us more info about what your issue is. Like what type of error message you're getting. Can't remember, it keeps crashing all the time. I just reinstalled Steam, I haven't played in years. Yeah, I would need more info than just it crashes, you know? Are you getting a PBO error? If you do ! Guides, you'll get a link to my guides, and one of the guides there is how to fix PBO errors and join modded servers. I got my beanie today. Hell yeah, Nasoy. Somebody got their beanie and posted it in Discord. Man, it looks awesome. I kind of want my own, but I already feel douchey enough wearing my own merch. But it's a cool looking beanie. Only subscribed to 23 DayZ live streamers. 23, you whore. That was you? It looked really cool, Riza. I just think the black, orange, and yellow, like, work really well. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be a pretty big sniper area. Probably a pretty big base area, too. I don't know what gun that is, but it sounds powerful, and it sounds like it's back at the airfield. Maybe at the land bridge. Sniper Central, but you can't really see all that far from these buildings. It looks like Sadie Bro won the giveaway. My PayPal is having issues. Fucking great, dude. It was working all day. Sati, with lowercase, it looked like an I, not an L. Salty, it is an I on lowercase. Salty Bro. Enjoy the emotes, buddy. Sorry, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the merch. Fuck, sorry, I'm distracted by PayPal bullshit. Hold on, my Streamlabs wasn't logged in. PayPal is connected. Yeah, that's the right link. Yeah, I alt-tab to check the PayPal issues. I don't know. I appreciate you wanting to tip, but I guess I'll have to figure it out off stream. Anything spawning on these rooftops? When you try to submit the PayPal payment, it spits out an error. I just relinked.
Congratulations.
Or no, not relinked, but
Sci-Ty Bro redeemed prize. Thick.
I just like relogged into Streamlabs, so that might have fixed it. But I'll try to look into it more when I wrap up the stream. Still broke? Damn it, man. It worked all day. People were scared donoing me all day. Anonymous tipped another $42. The anonymous stoner, I call him. Is this a community server? Yeah, I pretty much only play community servers. Official servers just don't run well for me. Those shots are getting closer, bro. After we get the gasoline, I might chase it. We can just send it to my PayPal instead? Sure thing, bro. That sounds good. I don't know, I could try just disconnecting and reconnecting my PayPal account. Well, honestly, the hackers was never that big of a deal for me. Like, hackers are annoying, but it's rare enough that I'm fine with it, generally speaking. I don't need a 9mm. Guess I don't need the rags, because I do want to hold on to those. The hackers are generally rare enough that it wasn't a big deal for me, but like every time I play official, I get geared up, everything's running fine, and then the second I go somewhere for a firefight, server performance tanks, and I basically can't play the server. And I feel like I wasted all that time gearing up. Apparently, BI announced Arma 4 2027. Bro, that means DayZ 2. That means DayZ 2 after Arma 4. I bet you it's across the street here, but let's check our map really quick. What do you think, DayZ 2 2028 or 2029? Nope, it's my side of the street. 2030, you think? My God, Baby Zed's gonna be so old by then. I won't be old, but Baby Zed will be old. All right, there's the gas station. We're right there. I'm also hungry. Not good. You think DayZ should do voting polls in the future? Like, what features should we add? No, I don't think so. If they did a poll, like, I mean, I guess if they only put, like, actual viable options up, but, like, you wouldn't want to do a poll and then people, like, vote, like, we want to see zombies fixed, and the devs are like, sorry, we can't do it. You know? Mankind has 5 or 6 years left max. If I believed that, I wouldn't have had a kid. (2033) celebrating 20 years is not a bad idea, but holy shit, I hope it's sooner than that. I've got my fishing hook. I don't have rope, though. Yeah, I think it's better that the devs, like, have a vision and follow through with it, you know? Like, it's good to have community feedback, but in a limited sense. Like, they've got the feedback tracker. I think that's pretty solid, you know? I don't necessarily think that they need to, like, you know, get every Tom, Dick, and Harry's opinion on every fucking patch, you know? Carbine. And rice that's only cold, not frozen. Oh. I don't know if this is gonna make my temperature plummet, but I'm taking the risk. Felcorn, thank you for the follow. Once again, Zan, thank you for the gifted merch, bro. I want to go out there and look for more food. And I also like the idea of observing the land bridge from this side rather than the other side.
Shortybo just resubbed for 44 months. Amish shake, 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 Amish shake.
Sounds like you're saying I'm a shake, like I'm gonna shake, you know?
Amish shake, Amish shake, Amish.
I'ma shake it, I'ma shake, I'ma shake, I'ma shake, I'ma shake, I'ma shake. That's what it sounds like. Not falling for that again, rabbit. They've got to be working their way towards the land bridge. Have a good one, Bill. Thanks for hanging out. Back tomorrow. I'm leaning towards Variety Day tomorrow, guys. I think we're gonna beat Alien Isolation, and then I don't know what we're gonna play afterwards. To be honest, I don't know if I feel like I want to do a horror game tomorrow. Still feels like it's early in October to do horror. Like, I'll be streaming on Thursday, Halloween, so that'll be a horror day, but I don't know. I'll figure out what the next game is. There is some Alien Isolation DLC we could play. That's a horror game. Pacific Drive is what's calling to me, Zan. But apparently I do own the Alien Isolation DLC. So I don't know how long or how good that is, but I have access to it. Come on, man. The DLC is great. Cool. I tried that sand game. It definitely needs to be optimized because I was thinking about the sand game. I forgot about that until you said it. I think this is a proper restart. I think the other one was like a mod update or something. I have Pacific Drive installed. I have Vane installed. What other games? Let's just look at what I have in my Steam library. That is horror. Alien Isolation, Amnesia Dark Descent, BioShock. I don't know if that's horror, but it's fun and it's pretty scary. But replaying BioShock 1 is definitely on the list. Dead by Daylight? I don't know. I don't know about Dead by Daylight. The original 2008 Dead Space. Deadlight? What the fuck is that game? Genital Jousting? That sounds like a horror game. I have State of Decay 1. Oh, I do have some of the Lara Croft games. Left 4 Dead, Little Nightmares, The Long Dark, The Long Drive, Mad Max, Metro. I have all the Metro games. Nether, Outlast 1 and Outlast 2. Dude, I don't know, man. Outlast seems scary to me. I feel like Outlast is going to be our Halloween game. Is Outlast 1 worth playing? Like, should I play 1 and then 2? So for Xmas, what kind of weed do you want? Flower, pre-rolls, edibles, or dabs? I've been into edibles recently. Indica edibles have been kind of nice. Outlast is too freaky for me. I think Outlast is going to scare the absolute fucking shit out of me, dude. Postal 2. Resident Evil, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Biohazard, Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil Revelations, Resistance. Outlast 1 is good. I think our horror game is going to be Outlast. I don't necessarily know that we're going to play it tomorrow, but I do think our horror game for Halloween is going to be Outlast. Stanley Parable? What the hell even is that? Valley? What is this? Half these games, I don't even know what they are. That's how you know you're a real PC gamer. You don't even know what half the games you own are. Sons of the Forest? I've never played it. Guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I got an hour and a half, 2 hours max left. So we have time to make it to the bunker, hopefully, unless we waste time chasing those shots. But I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll carry on for the rest of the stream. Hopefully no more server restarts, and no more breaks for me. So just give me a quick minute. Oh, you know the best part about not having to wear your cast is? Washing your hands, bro. It's so nice to be able to wash my hands. Like, easily. I was washing my hands when I was wearing a cast, don't worry, guys. But it's easier to wash my hands without the cast. It's amazing, Scrap. It's amazing. A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead comes out tomorrow. Might be a good shout for horror. Ooh, that could be fun. I've never played a game on release day. Only 30 bucks. Ooh, this looks pretty cool. Like first person, dark, scary horror game. This could actually be a really good transition out of Alien Isolation. It looks very similar. Bro, I gotta use an inhaler in this game. I'm gonna look into that one. That might be it. I kind of like the idea of playing like a game the day it comes out. Doesn't it listen through your mic? You'll die pretty fast. If that's unplayable. You can't play a horror game that listens through your mic as a streamer. You can't do it. Oh my God, there's a person right there. Hey there.
Hello.
What's up, man? I'm saying hi because I literally just spawned in next to you and heard you killing the zombie. I'll put my gun away. What's up?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm friendly too. Are you alone or are you with anybody?
I have a friend, but he spawned at the coast in the...
Okay, alright, cool. Alright. Well, I'll be on my way then. I spawned in like right next to you, so. Do you know anything about those shots that were popping off?
The shots? No.
Okay.
I didn't listen.
Wasn't you?
I tried to go to the tent.
To where?
To the bridge, yeah.
Yeah. A little scary area, I gotta say. I need to get some food and then I might be going that way.
I have some chocolate, but it's frozen.
Don't worry about it, man. I'll find some food. Thank you. You keep it. Very nice of you, bud.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck meeting up with your friend, man. Thanks for being friendly. I feel like comms are gonna be hard there. I was kind of thinking I would invite him to the bunker, but he's got a friend. I feel like comms are gonna be a little bit of a struggle. I don't think he's the teammate. Which is a bummer because it's gonna be hard to find teammates down here. He's too chatty. I couldn't understand him. It wasn't even like a language barrier, although I think that was there too. But like I just couldn't understand him. The monsters are attracted to sound, so in the game the monsters hear your mic. Have you seen the Quiet Place movies? Yes, I've seen the 2. Oh shit, we're still right next to each other. We going the same way? I don't really like that. Yeah, but I mean, dude, like, I think the microphone thing is so dumb. People were saying that Alien Isolation had that feature too. In what world is that an interesting gameplay mechanic? Like, the only way that would be an interesting gameplay mechanic is if you had to communicate with a teammate and it could pick up those comms. That would be cool, but a single player game, if I'm not streaming it, I'm playing it dead silently. If I am streaming it, I have to talk. So what's the point? Birthday was yesterday. Yo, Monkey, I'm glad you had a good birthday, it sounds like. Happy belated, dude. It's available for purchase. Yes, Scrap. It's available for purchase to everyone. I might watch over him as he crosses the land bridge if that's what he's doing. Like, he doesn't really have that much gear. I don't know. I kind of want... I wish that it felt like I could understand him better. It'd be fun to have a teammate and do the bunker. It's meant for people who are getting jump scared, I guess. But if you're jump scared, aren't you already found, you know? I'm paying for it a bit today? Yeah, I bet. Happy belated Veliaroth. He's gonna spot me and think I'm like stalking him, but genuinely, I kind of want to watch him cross the land bridge, and if somebody attacks, I'll help him out. Volco, no worries at all, man. You gotta work. We've been having a good one. We had a really good first life. Ooh, got a whole bunch of got like 3 really fun kills, and then died to the fourth player. And now we're all the way south. We've got the igniter plug. We've got some gasoline. What the fuck is this? Dude. Oh, I wish I had fishing supplies. Oh, wait, it's frozen. I was gonna say, this would be such a cool place to fish. Man, this is a bummer that it's frozen. This would be such a dope place to fish. They didn't add this feature yet, did they? Damn, what a shame, dude. What town did you find that, Mosin? I found it on the roof of the geothermal plant. Got my first kill on the new map last night. Shot him off the side of a volcano. Hell yeah, dude. All the inland water is now frozen on the mollusk. I like that. I think that's neat. This is such a cool little spot, but at the end of the day, it's like a cool spot to take a screenshot of, and then what's the point? If I can't fish here, what am I doing here? You know? Wonder if anything's changed in the map. I have not noticed a single change. There's a clip of people sprinting across the bay. Oh, even the bay is frozen? Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Little lakes and ponds being frozen, I'm all for. But being able to run from that spawn point right to Terra Island, that's silly. Salt water shouldn't freeze. Or not, you know. There's the ice sheet, but other than that, the salt water that was salt water should stay salt water. Monster, nah, I have not seen any changes from last week to this week. It all seems the same to me. Yeah, but it's connected to the sea, right? Upright zombies that don't look angry. How many of you ish today? None. Not a one. I let Holly kill herself, but I didn't ish her. I need food, bro. Fishing on the peninsula is a bad idea, probably, but... Side of the volcano that's opposite the thermal pools has a really nice sniper spot by a big flat rock. Ooh. How'd you get a sniper rifle, though, that early on, or did you go back? Come on. If this boat has a fishing pole, I'll be really, really happy. What do you call a book club that's been stuck on the same book for years? I don't know, what? Church? Find a savannah and a few rounds in a hunting store. Nice. I don't know. I'm really starting to think that I shouldn't cross. Not without at least having a rope on me. I don't need chelating tablets. Let's check these houses over here. I really need to have fishing supplies. What size deck do you skate? I skated an 8.5. That was my preference when I broke my wrist. I like wider project because it just feels like I have more control over the flip. Or sorry, Psych was the one who asked that question, not project, might be. Oh, that sounds like a fight. I bet they have food. Hassel, thank you for the follow, or the sub on YouTube. And Ice Pick, thank you for the follow on Twitch. This is just not defrosting. If I found something else frozen, it would be worth spending the time to make a fire to defrost it. For just a tin of sardines, I guess I am freezing to death at the same time. Maybe it is worth it. But yeah, no, hunting stands are modded, Psych. That is not a vanilla feature. The hunting stands I'm finding on this server are modded. There we go. Let's get the heat buff and Joe chase those shots. Either chase those shots or cross the bridge. I haven't quite decided yet. Still can't believe you broke it twice while putting new trucks on the board. I will have you know that I was trying a badass frontside board slide. A trick that I land on a daily basis until I don't. Did they fix the bugs before release? I mean, they didn't fix the game. It's still DayZ, but I have not seen any map-specific bugs. Yep, the scientist guy, that's vanilla. That is vanilla. It's gonna be very confusing constantly explaining to people like what's vanilla and what's not. The only change I've seen is they put a tent with a fuel tank inside it on accident because tents are invisible in the tools we use. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they've added anything then. Which is a little bit of a bummer. I really had hoped that they would be making some tweaks before actual release. We got a sneak creeping around? No, there's just been shots nearby, and we did see a player nearby. Yeah, I really thought that we were gonna see, like, I wouldn't say the most significant, but like I thought we'd see some significant changes. I really did. We still might, but I thought we'd see it on release. You're gonna have fun, Kyle. I think it's a map that needs work, but it's definitely worth buying, and you're gonna have a blast exploring and PvEing and all that. The Northwest Airfield bunker, I know, man. That one will never not blow my mind. Like, what happened? Oh, well, again, so the ladder thing, I would not call that Sakhal specific. That's been happening to me on Cherno, on Bitterroot. It's been happening to me all over. That's just a DayZ bug, the ladder thing. If you come to a complete stop before you climb the ladder, it doesn't usually happen. Now, they should still fix the issue, but again, it's like DayZ is DayZ, you know, it's always gonna have its bugs. I don't think Sakhal has any Sakhal specific bugs that I'm aware of. Oh, I never added your VIP status, Wild, didn't I? I'm sorry, man. I gotta get on that. Did you find a floating pond as well, Nate? I found like a floating pond that you could climb on top of and run around on. It was kind of funny. I owe somebody VIP. I thought it was you, Wildcats. Near the caves. I'm unsure. I don't really remember where. Oh, the heat buff bug. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. I've still got up arrows, so I'm kind of waiting. Cool, the sun's coming up. It is, but I don't care if it's next year. All right. I will get to it in 365 days then. Come on, give me some rope. If we have rope, I'll go to the island. I don't want to go without rope. Shit, I meant to take another ibuprofen when I was downstairs. I forgot. Yeah, the heat buff thing is really annoying. How's your wrist feeling? It's pretty good, Krill. It's pretty good. Got PT when I wrap up the stream today. You know what? I'll be able to cut up rags on the military base. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going for it. If I get desperate for food, I'll look for rags. And we'll be able to do some fishing that way. It's been quiet since this morning. I want to get into something, and the peninsula is probably the best place to do it. This pickaxe is gonna get ruined soon. Wait, it's this way, right? Player guts are in order then? Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to keep chasing those shots. But I kept getting pulled away. Definitely enjoying the new map, especially it being the first snow map on console. I hope that the survival challenges alone will be enough of a reason for console folk to get it. Like, I would say it's enough of a reason. Whether or not the map really impresses you all that much compared to Cherno or Livonia, the survival challenges are way steeper, way more difficult on this than they are on those. I already got a full thing of duct tape. I almost exclusively play community servers. I got another cooking pot. I should almost go back to that gas station. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. There's this little dip, and that's where I'm at right now. Every console Sakhal server is full with a queue. Everyone? Even community and official? There's no way. That's insane if true. I meant to check what the player count was in DayZ right now. It's gotta be like at an all-time high, right? I would assume it's close to hitting another all-time high record. Apple pie sandwiches. So apple pie with bread? Extra bread? 30K. I think the top is like 60 or 70K. $61. Oh, 62,000 right now, about 10K less than peak. Okay, okay. I wonder if console is hitting an all-time high because of the new map. On console, DayZ is way harder than PC. Totally different. You really have to survive on console. I mean, it's the same game on both platforms if you're playing vanilla. But there are modded servers on PC and there are tweaked servers on console that make things easier. But yeah, I mean, it's the same game when you play official or vanilla, that is. On PC, you don't need so much food and water. That's not true. They're the same game, dude. If you play a vanilla DayZ, it's the same game. Your hunger and thirst rates, the loot economy, that's all the same on vanilla. But again, there are modded servers that try to make things easier. I don't play on those servers personally, but they do exist. But if you play like, you know, official New York 615, that's the same game as console. Just different control scheme and then different inventory scheme. Those are the only difference. Is this gonna give me 5? It is. I left one behind. Wait, where was it? That house, that house. PC players seem to bleed more. Yeah, different bleeds have different bleed rates. If you cut your hand sliding down a ladder, that's like barely a bleed compared to like a bullet wound. I don't know if there are different, like zombie bleed is different than a bullet bleed. I don't know if different zombie cuts are gonna be different bleeds. That scarecrow kind of scared the shit out of me. All right, there we go. We got our rope. On PC official server, dude said he drinks on time in one time in 6 hours and it's enough. No, it's not. That guy was lying to you, dude. Yeah, that's just not true, Wonder. I'm sorry, but you've been lied to. Alright, now where is the land bridge? I feel like I should have been there by now. But I think I'm on this little, like, dip. And I think it's making me take longer to get where I'm trying to go. I've watched him play for 2 hours, he didn't drink or eat anything one time. Then your friend's not playing vanilla, dude. There it is. There's the land bridge. Oh, this is gonna go bad. This is really gonna go bad. Checking this house. I'm checking this house not to procrastinate. I'm checking it because I have other reasons to check it. Oh, you know, I really should make a fire and defrost this, guys. I really should. You know, because, you know, I should do, oh my God, well, I have to. Guys, look, I can't carry all this food, so I have to defrost this food before I cross the bridge. Again, not procrastinating. Not procrastinating because I'm scared to cross the bridge. That's not what's happening right now. I just have to use all the food while I have it. Like, it's... I have to. I'm not scared, you're scared. Shut up. What does Brian think? I don't have a Brian right now. It'd be downright wasteful not to eat and drink all this food. All right? Downright wasteful. But seriously, like, I actually can't carry it anymore. Bits aside, I actually really do need, you know, to make this fire. Dig for worms while it defrosts. I don't really want to waste this knife. Life of Brian, what say you, Life of Brian? Be my guiding light, my shining star. Oh, with the shovel? It's actually not the worst idea in the world. Wonder, I don't think anyone called you dumb, and I don't, if they did, we shouldn't be calling them dumb, guys. They've just been lied to, but dude, I play on PC, and I've played on official. I was playing on PC official all last week to play the Sakhal update, you know, the Sakhal patch. I played 1.26 experimental, and also I've been following the game's development for 10 years now. PC and console, vanilla are the same game. But I've played, you know, official within the last 2 months, and 1 can of food is not enough to survive for 2 hours. You need to eat a lot. People, in fact, complain that you have to eat too much and it's unrealistic, but it's just to keep things interesting, you know? But that's alright, man. You don't have to believe me. I don't really give a shit. If you want to believe that it's 2 different games, go for it. Look at that. 6 worms. Easy peasy. Good call. Well, I'm not playing vanilla right now, coach, so... I mean, I don't think that hunger and thirst, you know, loss and gain has been tweaked on this server, but it could be. This isn't vanilla, so I will give them that. But yeah, I mean, I've played official and vanilla, so, you know. Don't really need the scientific briefcase keys. We can ditch that. Boom. All right, everything's organized. It's beautiful. No, I'm on PC. I watch LadyZed in real life and play DayZ in my head. Dude, when I was at this summer camp, this volunteer youth group summer camp at a church that I was in, I had a buddy who was super into Ocarina of Time, and we used to do exactly that. We would close our eyes when we were like on breaks and be like, we're playing Ocarina of Time right now. Where are you? I'm at the fire temple. And we would seriously just like close our eyes and pretend like we were gaming. And no joke, no one's gonna believe this. Everyone's gonna call me bullshit on this one, but I don't give a shit. I got not 1, but 2 girlfriends out of that summer camp where I pretended that I was playing Ocarina of Time by closing my eyes. 2, I say, 2. 2! Ashley and Amanda, daddy. I dated Amanda for like a hot second, barely even counts, but it was like middle school, so it counts, you know? If she said that she was your girlfriend, it counted, you know? And then that didn't work out, and I ended up dating Ashley for a while. Your left and your right hand, congrats. You pretended in your head that you had 2 girlfriends. Fuck all of you. It really happened. It happened. They're real people, and they live in Canada, okay? Fuck you guys. Amanda, hug and kiss. Astronaut, back me up, dude. Where's Astronaut? I fucking need you to back me up, bro. Oh, he's not here. All right, we're doing it. Honestly, mid-blizzard is probably a good time for me to cross. I'm telling you, it happened. Amanda barely counts. We dated like during the summer camp, but Ashley and I became friends and we dated like well after it. Stop being a wuss and cross. I'm not a wuss. I'm crossing. I believe you, Ish. Thank you, Brother Crispy. That's all I need. Astronaut's real name is Ashley. Interesting. I did say he was a pretty girl earlier. Didn't you guys go to an all-boys camp? No, I did not. Who believes you? They aren't in Twitch chat? No, they're in another chat. They go to another school, the person who believes me. If I had an epi, I'd be popping it right now. Oh, there's a player. 2 players. I mean, do I shoot? Oh, more than 2 players. 3 players. I mean, I can't shoot. If I shoot now, I can't cross. Like, they've given me decent opportunities, but if I shoot now, then they've got it covered and I'm not going to be able to cross. So tempted. 4? I see 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm definitely going to file them. Because if they make a fire somewhere, we might be able to make a pretty sweet-ass ambush. Oh, God, I don't like that I can't really see. They've been very careless. They're, like, barely even looking back. So I'm hoping I can cross on the other side of the land bridge. I thought that zombie was a player. Holy shit. But actually being on the main island, like, I can... Shit, this zombie. I'm gonna have to stealth attack it. Like, I can try to kill them and pick them off one by one. But if I shoot them on the land bridge, they run to the other side, and then I'm stuck where I am. I can't cross anymore. So I do think that waiting was the right move there. The one with the trench coat looked the one that was the most geared. But if I can search and find a fire somewhere, that's our opportunity to try to take them out. Because I think it'd be pretty risky to try to do the bunker with those guys lurking about. Although maybe they won't go to the bunker. Maybe they're unaware of it being there, you know? I think they kept going. Yeah, guys, let's move on from the console versus PC thing. Again, you can believe what you want. It's the same game, but you know, whatever. Oh, damn, there's a lot of zombies over here. I gotta cross back over. Which doesn't feel as safe, but I really don't have a choice. Well, they're whatever. I'm not trying to argue, Doom, but it's the same game. Like, like, I don't know what else to say. Why would they make one harder than the other? Okay, good. That's a zombie. Fuck. The only difference is the inventory. Because you can't, you know, use a keyboard and mouse. Well, sorry. They made it work for controller on console. So you can't, like, you know, spacebar to rotate and all that. There's no orientation, just slots on console. But anyways, you know, moving on. Don't forget to look behind you. Probably should have. But I know they're ahead of me. I don't necessarily know that anyone's behind me. BMX is better than skateboarding, what say you? No, false, untrue. They're the same. BMX and skateboarding are the same. So there's a Livonia tower over that way. I wonder if that's where they're gonna end up. They can barely take care of one game, let alone making 2 separate versions, yeah. I don't know, man. The thing is like, if I ran right there, I might have time to do the bunker. But if I chase after these guys, I might get into a fight, you know? I think I'm going for the fight. But man, it's pretty fucking stupid to chase down a 3, possibly 4-man squad when you have the igniter plug and could be going for the bunker. You never broke your wrists BMXing? That is true. I think me and Big Mac made a fire in that building and I was super afraid of these rocks. How crazy would it be if they made a fire? I think it was 4. I only counted 3, but I could have missed one. Walk into their team, be like, I thought there was only 4 of us. No joke, Taupe did that to us once. During a Friday night firefight, Taupe just walked up to our group, didn't say anything, and we just started handing him loot. And meanwhile, Rectangle is in the Discord going, guys, that's not me. Guys, I'm not near you. Guys, that's not me. But we had like 6 guys in the Discord. And we just were talking over him. And we just gave Taupe like a 1911 that he tried to kill us with. He almost got away with it too. I just want to check this out, and then I can start heading into the main parts, because I feel like then I'm clearing all the way north to south, you know? Yeah, I think they're probably into the map a little further. I like Taupe, he's sneaky as fuck. Taupe is very sneaky. He would have too if it wasn't for those meddling Discordians. Somebody was saying how cool it would be if this ice could break and you could fall through it. I totally agree. But someone pointed out, what if you could shoot it in order to crack the ice and make someone fall through it? And I just can't get that idea out of my head. I have an SKS for close range, so yeah, pretty good. Not necessarily good for a 1v3, but you know, I can do some damage. We got ambushed by a duo on Banov not too long ago. And we're able to absolutely fucking wreck those guys with an SK. So I had that too, but it was like bugged and like hovering for winning. I don't think it was something that'll stay around. God, though, if we survive and we log off with the igniter plug on the peninsula, it's going to be hard to do Variety Day tomorrow. But then we'll just have that super geared player for teaming up with OG and HB on Friday. I know OG is down. HB didn't really say anything, so he might want to be on his own since he's been taking days off to do server work. Come on, man. Let's hear like a shot, like them killing a wolf or something. Give me a direction. I should have been faster, but you had to play it safe. If they get to the across the land bridge and they look back and see me sprinting across, I'm a dead man. Looked like those three were on a mission to get somewhere? Yeah. They didn't look all that geared. The one guy had a trench coat. He looked like he had a decent gun. But the other two, I thought I saw BKs on their shoulders. So actually letting them get as far ahead as I did is probably a bad move because now they could get, you know, good gear. I want to take more vitamins. Where'd my vitamins go? I think it slows down how many calories I burn. Maybe that's what your buddy was doing. Was your buddy taking vitamins? I don't know if this is actually true, but I've heard that vitamins slows how quickly you burn calories. I don't think it would be one can of soda for 2 hours, but maybe he was doing something with that, you know? Oh my God. Is it just me or do OG and HB put off really strong Chris Farley and David Spade and Tommy Boy vibes? Coach. I literally can't unhear it or unsee it or unthink it. It's just canon, man. It's just 100% canonical. So who am I in that equation? You think they're on their way to the bunker? I should probably beeline it towards the bunker as quick as I can. I'm an extra? No, Happy is David Spade. OG is Chris Farley. I'm the deer that destroys their car? Probably. Am I one of the brake pads from Callahan Automotive or whatever the hell it's called? I'm just like one of the brake pads. I was gonna say, I haven't seen Tommy Boy in a while, but is there ever a scene where someone like tries to calm them both down? You know what I mean? It's like, guys, relax. Like, that would be me. Zelensky? I don't remember. Dan Aykroyd? Fat guy in a little coat. Oh my God. Chris Farley, man. What a legend. One of my podcasts, Trial by Content, did best SNL cast member, funniest SNL cast member? I don't remember. And it was Zelensky Auto Parts. I thought it was Callahan. What is R with a C? Oh well, I haven't seen the movie in a while. But they did like best SNL cast member, funniest SNL cast member, whatever, and it was a debate. I haven't listened to the episode yet, but I voted in the poll. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of voted just because I wanted this guy to get love, even though I knew he wouldn't win. Sometimes I do that. I know who's gonna win, so I just vote for the guy I want to have some love.
JW Rec 1776 just resubbed for 42 months.
But I was like Will Ferrell or
boil them, mash them, stick them in
what's
an
his name?
asterisk stew.
Either he or Tommy Boy were gonna win. It was like obvious. Chris Farley. Wikipedia says Callahan. Thank you. I was gonna say, that felt right. I don't know, I usually can't remember things, but for some reason I remember it's Callahan Automotive. J-Rec, thank you for the 42 months. And the potatoes of all shapes and forms. Brandon Elliott, thank you for the sub. And Sabby, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Bill Murray? I don't know, man, it's tough. And it's obviously subjective who you find the funniest, you know? I think I'd have to go with, like, funniest would be Will Ferrell or Chris Farley. And probably Will Ferrell for me. But it's mostly because I owned the Will Ferrell Best Of DVD. So I watched it on repeat a million times. And, like, the Jeopardy ones were so good. Like... I'm like blanking. Was Bill Murray on SNL, J-Rec? I'm like, what? How the, like, was he? I don't even... Oh, shit. Zelensky was buying Callahan. Okay. Funniest or most entertaining are a little different. Yeah, so the person I voted for, and it is not the funniest, but a solid cast member that just doesn't get enough love, and that's the reason he got my vote, was Kenan Thompson. Kenan does not get enough love on SNL. Like, he's not usually the funniest guy there, but he always enhances and makes the sketch he's in better. And he's just been there for so long. I knew he was gonna lose the poll, so I was like, I'm giving him my vote. Bill Murray was original cast, really? Yeah, I'm like, Kenan deserves some love. I knew he wasn't gonna win. I knew that either like Farley or Ferrell would win, so I'm like, okay with that. I'm showing Kenan some love, and I voted for him. Shite. All right, those gotta go. How funny would it be if I just rounded the corner and all three of them were in here? Who's Kenan? Kenan Thompson from Kenan and Kel? He's a current cast member, and he's been on for like 30 years. Yeah, I think that's why they did the podcast, Mark. They always do like, what's the best vanity project in honor of Megalopolis, you know? Or what's the best Western ever made in honor of Horizon, you know? They always have a reason. And this time it was, whatever that SNL movie is called. I can't remember. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Good Burger, bro? Good Burger was the bomb. Hot take, Steve Martin was not funny. You take that back, you son of a bitch. Nah, you're entitled to your opinion, but also your opinion is wrong, and how dare you? I love Steve Martin. I just listened to a whole podcast on the movie Parenthood, which in my opinion is a perfect film. A perfect movie. I fucking love Parenthood. I'm weak. I have a kid. My whole life is different now because of it, and it changed my movie tastes. But it's a perfect fucking movie. But Steve Martin, oh my god, I love Steve Martin. Like, there are funnier actors than Steve Martin, but Steve Martin just like, he just hits for me. He might not be the funniest actor, in my opinion, but he's like, I just love him in stuff. Even if I'm not like laughing hysterically, I just like watching him be. Key and Peele, no, Kenan and Kel. From all that in the 90s on Nickelodeon, the youths don't understand. I really wish, see that, I disagree with that, Esplosivo. The reason I don't watch Only Murders in the Building is because he doesn't do anything in it. All he does, he's just an out-of-touch celebrity, and I'm like, that's a boring character for him. I just don't like it. Where on the other hand, Martin Short gets to do Martin Short things and be weird. I want Steve Martin to be weird and be Steve Martin. But like him in Only Murders, I just feel like he's just an out-of-touch actor, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't like him in that. Mike Myers is definitely up there. That's a good shout. I don't think he was even on the list. He probably got an honorable mention. Mike Myers is hilarious too. Yeah, Good Burger, man. I quote Good Burger like once a week on this stream. No. I wanted to eat that food. Yes. Says the guy who didn't know Bill Murray was on SNL. I mean, it sounds right now that you say it, but if you had asked me, I would have said no. If I eat too much of it all at once, I'll throw up. Come on, man. I need to find like an AK with a mag. Steve Martin's best comedic roles is when he's playing the straight man in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yeah, I honestly, the funniest I've ever seen Steve Martin is in Little Shop of Horrors. When he just jumps off the boat. He's a dentist, but for some reason he's like a badass motorcycle riding, leather jacket wearing. I enjoy inflicting pain on other people. Dentist? And he just like rolls up on his motorcycle, jumps off the motorcycle, and it just keeps on driving. And it's like the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Right? It's like low-key one of his greatest roles, newbie. Like, The Jerk is a better movie, and, you know, I think Parenthood is a perfect movie, and I like him in all kinds of stuff, but, oh my god, I just found that role to be so stinking funny. I am Gumby, damn it. Dude, when Eddie Murphy came back and did, the Santa's Little Elf saw a polar bear break into the workshop. Oh my god, that was so good. Ariana Grande had a pretty good episode, I gotta say. I would not have expected it, but she was funny. The bits were good. I like him in Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid. Very cleverly cut film. Never even heard of it. I saw Roxanne recently. I thought it was okay. It's just weird how he's like a parkour expert and nobody acknowledges it. And he's also like a kung fu expert and like people are just like, whatever. Mr. Robinson's, oh yeah. Eddie Murphy's great. Eddie Murphy's good. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking that, as I've been saying, you gotta be prepared on Sakhal. I should be prepared and make a fire right now. I'm getting close to the scary areas. If I can get triple buff, it'll give me a leg up against people who are just rushing to where they're going. The Man with Two Brains, never seen it. I should definitely check that one out. Up until the age 12, I had to put up with the Sound of Music every fucking Christmas. Done my nut in the King and I as well. Yeah, I also am cool and hate the Sound of Music. Yeah. Totally. I totally hate terrible songs from the Sound of Music, you know? Yup. My first experience of Santa, I killed him and stole all his presents. All right, Grinch. Why am I not getting warm? I would very much like the triple buff. I'm very well insulated. Please give me the triple buff. As far as I know, the only place you can get that bottle is from the case. Yeah. I got lucky and found it, and I stashed the second one and then forgot where the stash was. Never seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Nah, I like have that like dude gene where I'm like, musicals, oh lame. But then every time I watch a musical, I'm like, this is amazing and I love it. That's not true, not everyone, but I do enjoy a good musical. From the case, you get chelating tablets, Tetra, a GPS, 2 filtered water bottles, and an ice pick, and a battery. All right, triple buffed, let's go. Okay, I'm getting another call from Omaha. It's the second one today. 2 in a row make me feel like I should answer it, but they didn't leave a voicemail last time, so fuck them. If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail. Have you ever seen Dino Bino's tweet about Sakhal? No. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If I answer one of those election calls, I'm gonna get a ton of them. Sakhal. I just thought you misspelled Sakhal. No, I did not. All right, where the hell am I? Probably here. Oh my god, I've got such a long way to go, dude. This area of the map is massive. Open doors, though. Peninsula is insanely big, dude. I wish my peninsula was as big as this one. You should check his tweets before you end for the day. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I need to shower and I need to get to PT, and it looks like I'm going a little later than 4:30 today. What's his, is it just at Dino Bino? Dino Bino, okay. I'm not seeing any movement. I'm half tempted to go in and loot for an AK. Oh, that is not at Dino Bino. That is gonna be much harder to remember. What, is he doing like an Essiker, Halloween Essiker, but on Sakhal? 'Cause that sounds like fun. Gilly Gain, I hope it helps you out, man. Sweeney Todd's a great musical. We just saw Book of Mormon live. It was amazing. Grease is a very good but very rapey musical. Just is, you know, I didn't write it. It's dated. Doesn't hold up well. But I can judge it for, you know, what it was at the time. But even then, I think it was still kind of rapey, even back then. I hate Grease because it's rapey. Or just because you don't like fun. Yo, could I, how cool would it be if I could siphon gas out of the car? I'm about to have surgery on my thumb. It's dislocated, fractured, it's torn ligaments and tendons. This will be my first surgery. How bad is it gonna suck? It's only gonna suck when the nerve block wears off, Cotton. And honestly, dude, it really wasn't that bad for me. I took Oxy for about 3 days post-surgery, maybe only 2 actually. I never even touched my second prescription of Oxy. But yeah, man, I mean, you're out and you're nerve blocked for the surgery. At least I was for mine. Didn't feel a thing. My arm was completely limp for about 24 hours after the surgery. It was around like 2 a.m. the next night that my nerve block started to wear off and I started to feel pain. But with the Oxy, it was very manageable. It, you know, it was, you know, I was uncomfortable and I wouldn't wish it on anybody, but I was, you know, I wasn't like moaning. I was, you know, just dealing with it. And then by like the next day after that, I was just taking Tylenol. Yeah, well, it's not even, I am afraid of like addiction issues because I have a pretty addictive personality. But I'll take Oxy if it's prescribed and it's necessary. But like, dude, I was taking it and I was like, this isn't helping that much. I'm like when I was at the tail end of Oxy versus when I was starting to take it, like a couple, like really, like I had just taken it, it didn't feel like it was helping that much. And we were having something was going on where I like wanted to have a beer that night. So I was like, I'm just not going to take the Oxy and see if it hurts anymore. And it just like, it was fine. It felt the same as with the Oxy. It also made me feel really itchy all over, so that encouraged me to get off of it. Yeah, best of luck, dude. I hope it goes well. The scariest part for me was just general anesthesia. But, you know, I mean, relatively safe, and if you've done it before, the odds of it going wrong are low. Oh boy. Only one gun. We might be getting close to where the bunker is. I always fuck with the anesthesiologists and I'm like, I'm gonna stay awake, just you wait. I'm gonna really try to stay awake, and that's always the last thing I remember. Wasn't in there, was it? I really don't want to push that, but I also don't want to pass it and then it have been in there. I think I have to clear it. couldn't have been much further ahead. Gunshot distances are so borked, though. I used to have such a good feel for how far away something was. And now I'm like, I feel like I passed it already. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I walked right over a body and didn't notice. You really take for granted being able to use both hands until you can't? Oh my god, dude, you really do. Where did those 3 guys go? I think I've been following them, but I mean, I don't know. I lost track of them because I wanted to wait and make sure they weren't overwatching the land bridge when I crossed it. And I haven't seen them since. But yeah, man, like even your non-dominant hand, you don't realize how important it is. Like, you know what's been such a pain in the ass about the broken wrist? Is like just going to bed at night, trying to like carry my water bottle in, quietly open a door.
777
like,
just resubbed for 7 months.
Having to do it all with one hand is brutal. So it's so nice to have like little things, like I can now hold my water bottle with my left hand. You know, it's just like, it's so nice just to have some use out of it. Yo, Joe Papa, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that. Thank you for your company, everybody. I have to be past where those shots were. Should be like checking my 6. Kick save, what's going on, man? I thought for sure if I ran like 100 meters up, I was gonna see whoever fired those shots. This area seems sus. This is the bunker area. It's just a little further ahead. So yeah, this area is super sus. Quonset was a good possibility, and I think it was outside. But yeah, I hope your surgery goes well, dude. It'll go great. You know, you're not going to be having a blast, but you'll be able to deal with it. Not talking much. It's almost midnight, but still having a blast. Well, thank you for hanging out, man. We're back on tomorrow, Vespin, but I think it's going to be variety day. Okay, I know this town. This is like a little village. We did some fishing last time we were here. Seems way too far, but there could definitely be players here. I'm planning to team up with OG and HB if he's down. I've only spoken to OG about it. This would be like a prime catch a motherfucker fishing area. It also wouldn't be the worst place to log off if I had to call it a day. What if you got to the bunker and the only requirement was a bottle opening fee? I would say fuck that bunker. Like, no cap, dude. No cap. Ooh. Somebody's here, bro. Oh man, we're getting to the point. I hate it when I'm like this. I gotta go soon. But we're like in the area where things get most exciting. They could have some loot, but I don't think they're gonna have like an AK-47 for me or a Vicky. But they could definitely have something. There's the 3. I don't know if it's the same 3, but it's certainly 3. Dude, they're making a fire. If I had a grenade... My God, dude. I mean, I have to. I hit one, killed another. I gotta try to reposition. They're gonna be looking this way now. Oh, I see one. Shit. See, if I'm aiming at one, another one's aiming at me from another angle. I gotta make serious moves right now. Shit. My stamina sucks so hard. But yeah, anytime I aim at one, the other ones are moving up. Oh, man. The stamina, dude. The stamina was absolutely brutal. I'm totally fucked now. Oh, one's dead and one's knocked out. You know, our first 2 shots counted. But damn, dude, that's what happens when you take on a 1v4 and you don't really have all that much cover. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. We totally fucked one up, but I probably should never. It should have been the 2 shots and that was it. Yeah, I would have probably begged for my life if they let me wake up, but I headshot one of their friends, so I'm not really surprised they didn't. If we had a nade, dude, that would have been so cool to sneak up at them. Or imagine a nade launcher. Oh my God. But like, I think that it was like 1 shot, maybe that second one, and you've got to fucking run. Sticking around and firing that 3rd shot, let alone then trying to do an exchange with a 4th, there's no way you're winning that. Not against 2 at least, probably 3. But hey, it's fun to take on a fight even when you're totally outnumbered and see how you do, and I think we did pretty well. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I had a lot of fun today. Variety Day tomorrow is the plan. I think we're gonna do Variety Day and start with Alien Isolation. So if you've been waiting and wanted to see us finish Alien Isolation, we're gonna do that right away, I think, like right at 8 a.m. So I hope I'll see some of you guys there. If you don't make it for that, there will always be the VOD, so you'll be able to see how the game wraps up if you've been invested in that. After that, I don't really know what the variety will be. It might be Pacific Drive, it might be a horror game, I don't know, we'll see. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys, I really appreciate it. Go check out Broccoli, that's who we're gonna raid. This guy's from Philly, awesome dude. I don't see him playing DayZ a ton, so figure we raid him while he's playing DayZ. So check him out, drop him a follow, it's free. Thank you again for all the support today. You guys are amazing. Oh yeah, the Quiet Place game. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that right now, Hub. Again, thank you for everything, guys. I'll see you tomorrow and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Bye, guys.